jab, uppercut, leave you laid out on the floor. Try to duck and roll, hit and miss, now you counting stars. Should've practiced more, should've hit the mask, get out there more. Claim that you're the best. You gotta show me, son. Actions over words, baby boy. Is you real or what? Talking way too much, world come. Back sports, talking way too much, world come. Back sports, talking way too much, world come. Back sports,
Yo, big shout out to the hottest chat in the MF game, A-Side Official. No negotiation needed, period. You already know WCS is back in the building. Salute to those who on deck and those is inbound. And we have another one. We got to talk about some things. The current state of affairs or events, however you want to organize it. Fight fans, one day they're happy, and then the next day they're the opposite. There's changes that's being taken place in the sport that has people scratching their eyeballs. Why I say eyeballs? Because it seems like they're not really paying attention to what they're seeing play out in front of them. So we have to blame it on being visually impaired. Okay? Shakur Stevenson. We're going to talk about him. And unfortunately, another human being that he has a problem with. A guy, a boxer, a compeer that he grew up with in the sport named Edgar Berlanga. Why Shakur Stevenson has an issue with this guy, you wouldn't believe, but he actually has a point. Shakur Stevenson actually has a point to be feeling some type of way. Not with Edgar. Not with Edgar. Edgar has nothing to do with the influence of emotions. It has something to do with a message. A message that Shakur, who feels like he's much more decorated than Berlanga, he feels like he's been shunned. He feels like he's Rodney Dangerfield in this particular case. You know what I'm saying? If you know what I mean.
My whole life, all I know was rejection. When I was a kid, my yo-yo, it never came back.
He feels like he's not getting the respect that he deserves. And once again, Turki Al-Sheikh, I will continue to speak on Turki Al-Sheikh because he's doing wonderful. He's doing wonderful things in the sport of boxing. Hold on for a second. Hold on. Wait a minute. My fault, y'all. I was texting me doing the live stream. But Turki Al-Sheikh, he continues to be the center of attention. Not so much in a bad way, because I can't really look at what he's doing in the sport of boxing and what some perceive him to be doing to the sport of boxing. Nothing that we never experienced. He's just like a one-man show right now. Turki is a one-man show. It's going to get to a point where Turki is quite exhausted and tired of proving to us that he can do what he feels like when he wants to, and you can't do anything about it. That's what I feel that Turki's has going on right now. And Shakur just so happened to understand that they over there in Saudi Arabia do things a little bit different. So let's get down to it. Breaking news, virus name you niggas forgot has Rolly on a press tour and Turki on a punishment tour. Okay? As you all know, when the fight was jumping off on Times Square, people said what? That Shakur Stevenson couldn't get into the event. They made Shakur the focus for just a little bit, just a small window, as if he couldn't get into the event. He ended up getting to the event. Okay? He was over there sitting next to the great Mike Tyson, the great Bud Crawford. He was over there in the presence of some greats. Now, I've said this time and time again about Shakur, is that every time you turn around, like he's upset with somebody. I don't really have bad words to say about Shakur as far as really abrasive criticism, but I'm kind of exhausted at hearing him go at everybody extremely. I'm talking about the most belligerent way possible when he should be focused on his career. I mean, the way this dude goes at other boxers, he's the one that said, F the fight fans. He don't care about the fight fans. F everybody. This, that, and the other. He don't need them. But guess what? You finding out that you just can't sit up here and be reckless like you don't have any common sense, bro. You spoke out against a man that has more power than yourself. And see, when you say that to so-called my people, they might get offended and take it back to the days that we was oppressed. You know, that's the first area they're gonna allow their thought process to travel. They're gonna say the GPS coordinates took me right here, per what you were saying, WCS. So when we look at Shakur Stevenson getting away with going at other black fighters, and we've seen him go at them in the worst way, right? And I'm not saying nobody's winning at Shakur, but I'm just speaking directly about Shakur Stevenson. He chose to act like he didn't have tact, bearing. And what I mean by that, when the thought crossed his mind to talk ill about Turki Al-Sheikh, because supposedly he had mentioned some numbers verbally and then turned around and those numbers changed. This is a perfect example when you're a grown-ass man and people remind you to stay in your freaking place. Now, it's hard for me to say that around my people because we say that too much and people tell us, hey, stay in your place and this, that, and the other. It's a very disrespectful terminology to shut someone down. Shakur Stevenson is learning as an adult. You cannot go around here and just continue to bark. Just continue to respond to people. Extremely disrespectful. It is not efficacious to your career to do that. You're not building up. You're not producing. You're not elevating. You're not advancing anything in your career when you go at people like this. Yo, man, a bitch tell the nigga squabble. We don't want to hear that whole ass shit talking savage. Y'all get what I'm saying, right? Right? Y'all get what I'm saying about that. And I know it's been several boxers who has been outspoken in the past. I get it. But with Shakur, we're trying our best, man, to like get behind him, raise him up. You know what I'm saying? Be that support system for the Olympian. Shakur is a United States Olympic silver medalist. Okay. He may not have been satisfied with that, but that's what you achieve when it was all said and done. You achieved the silver medal. Since then, he has made achievements. He has made strides in boxing, but he doesn't seem like he's happy ever. And I can't sit up here and make excuses for Shakur. You know, he's a grown ass man like I am. I know he has a lot of people he support over there that's dependent on him. And this is what BCS wants to try to speak some sense into you, Shakur. If by chance this is indeed true, which I know it to be, that you have a lot of people that's dependent on you, wouldn't you think about that proactively before you impulsively go out here and say certain disrespectful things to other fighters? See, you need to understand, yes, you're Black and Puerto Rican, but you have to understand that you're not signing your own checks. People are not donating to the Shakur Stevenson cause because they get a write-off at the end of the year. You're not writing your own checks, bro. So therefore, you have to be a part of someone else's venture. You've been with Top Rank. You know, your name rose with Luda Bella. You know, you want to do business over there at Riyadh season, but you didn't quite get your thought process and what people expect of you when you're competing in a business, a sport that is considered a business first. This is a business first. And the shot callers that run this business, they don't always play fair, Shakur. You have to understand that they don't always play fair with you. You can sit up here and cuss out the Frank Martins, the Schofields, any of your freaking nemesis, as you call it. You can cuss them out. But when you get to a person that's signing the checks and what they say, air quotes, the hand that feeds you, and you want to come up here and be mad about a verbal agreement, and what you're going to do? You're going to act ghetto? You're going to bring out the thuggish side of you? Like them cats over there don't know what thugs are? Like they don't have harsher punishments? Like they ain't decapitating people over there? See, that's the one problem that I was talking to somebody about, right? When it comes to the military and you get to experience other countries and how they do business, like you had, you know, certain Americans in Japan get in trouble, and some of them had to go to Japanese jail, you know, for the crime they committed. And you know, the system is different. You get in trouble over there in Thailand, yeah, it's certain cases that them countries will attempt to the U.S. will try to extradite you away, you know, from there if the crime is not over the top. So the reason why I put it out there is that some of these fighters that you see in the sport haven't been outside. Okay. They haven't had the experience on the other side. Going outside of the state is not the same as going out of country several times over and learning other people's culture to kind of expand, you know, your decorum when it comes to educating yourself about other people's foreign cultures. When you sometimes never leave the block for an extended period of time, the block is the US of A. You might tend to keep on believing that the way or you believe you should behave or you can't around these people in the US footprint is okay. I can continue to get away with this shit until you find out it's somebody else. It's another shot caller in the block. Shakur, you're dealing with another shot caller. That shot caller just happened to be a man of many hats. I call him Big Turk. Big Turk is making leaps and bounds moving the needle a bit. The record, the tune of the record, maybe a different song that you ain't heard. Why? Because Turkey is in control of the tune that he plays on the damn record. Not you, not anybody else you affiliated with. Turkey Al-Sheikh right now. And I've been trying to tell people that y'all forget that the U.S. military was over there once upon a time. Did y'all forget that we've been to wars? Do y'all forget that a lot of these foreign countries don't go by our custom and courtesies, our code of conduct? Shakur, did you believe that you can talk ill about a man in the position of Turkey Al-Sheikh, which nobody really knows what he does? Like, they want to shut down Al Heyman for doing the exact same thing Turkey doing. But now, getting back on topic, Turkey Al-Sheikh is up here. I mean, absolutely brushing elbows, holding hands, gripping grin photos, hugs, moving around. I wonder what kind of credential Turkey Al-Sheikh. I wonder if any of them come up to Turkey and say, oh, hey, Turk, you can't be in this area right here, Turk. Hey, Turk, you can't be going up to the ring apron and telling Ryan Garcia, why don't you throw some more punches? Come on. Man, that's 13 million. You say you was goddamn 25 years old and you're 100 million. It's a lot to deal with. Come on, bro. Back to Shakur, though. Shakur's found out what it is to be shunned by someone that he can't get on the phone and call somebody else to deal with him. Turkey Al-Sheikh and his people do not or could care less about you getting on the phone, making a call, thinking you're going to influence and you're going to browbeat Turkey Al-Sheikh. Black fighters and my black people, I hope you are paying attention to what's going on. I really do. These fighters are getting mad because they feel like they have accomplished in the old regime more than enough to the point where they shouldn't be on the undercard of a fighter that's less accomplished. Okay? They're still feeling like I worked my ass off. I'm this, that, and I'm a 3-division champion. I'm Olympian. I did way more than Edgar Berlanga. He's right. Shakur, as a man, he should feel some type of way. Also, you should feel the need to self-check. Look in the mirror and say, why am I in this position? Why did Turkey put me here? Oh, I was running my mouth too goddamn much. I told a man of power, Towel Boys. Now that can go left real quick. That can go both ways. Now, one thing about Muslims, they may not show their expressions to you, but I best believe they having conversations. Oh, they having conversations. Shakur, unfortunately for him, in dire need of the fans, he's trying to get the fans on his side and trying to prove that he's the hardest dude on the block. Oh my God. Every time you turn around, Shakur, I'm trying my best, bro. I know you don't give a fuck about what I'm talking about. Okay, I get it. But every time I turn around, you're beefing with somebody. And it was all good when you beefing on the level that you can beef and you can talk the shit and it reciprocates back and forth, verbal sparring. Okay. But when you do it outside of the boundaries and it affects how you get your money, that's when ignorance and stupidity slaps the fuck out of you. That's when ignorance and Shakur goddamn become one. Because you're walking around here like, well, you really might have meant what you said. Shakur said, I don't give a F about the money. It ain't been about the money. Huh? So you put in all that work in the Olympics. You put in all that work in the professionals to build up divisions. You put in all that work to prove to people that you're one of the best. You have the lowest freaking um percentage connect percentage from other fighters. You're one of the best defensive players in the game. People respect you for that. But your mouth, you don't have security on your actions and how impulsive you just leave the door open for any of your freaking verbal traffic to just come and go as they fucking please, dog. And we damn tired of this shit, nigga. What's wrong with you? You got all the potential in the world. Just when people were sitting up here getting close and saying, damn, he did what he needed to do with Josh Padley, he got him up out of there. You know what I'm saying? We love to see the action of Shakur. Now you're about to be on the undercard. Now you're embarrassed. Why? Because Edgar Berlanga, when it comes to paper, he hasn't won a world champion like you, a world championship like yourself. He hasn't. Edgar Berlanga hasn't been inside the square. Edgar Berlanga hasn't been on a world level as yourself. He hasn't won a championship inside those ropes. So what does that say to me? Shakur has every right, whether he's overly emotional or you want to put a stamp on him just being a very impulsive, a very edgy, you know what I'm saying? A person that doesn't care about getting out of pocket. But Shakur Stevenson, you're hurting your money even though you say you don't care about money. You say it ain't never been about money to you. Your mature level is taking a hit very, very bad. The reason why I want to reach out to Shakur Stevens and kind of tell him, I don't want to reach out to him contact wise. I'm just speaking generally about the point I'm trying to make to him is that you are up here trying to convince people it's not about the money, but your brother, not your blood brother, but your brother, Keyshawn Davis, he will tell you it's all about the money. Yeah, he would tell you it's all about the money. How can you have a brother, Olympic brother, and a professional brother, and a brother that you say you'll never step through the ropes, have more of a business mindset than you, Shakur? How can you allow somebody that you say you will never fight in the ring, that's been here a shorter period of time than yourself, has a better business mindset when it comes to the sport of boxing than yourself? You're effing yourself out the bag, bro. You show up to fights out of your hometown and you get into it with people. You got Dean the Great. Shakur, why are you entertaining this dude? This dude is not even on your level when it comes to the realm of boxing. When it comes to the global spectrum of what you accomplish in the sport and the Olympics, Dean the Great don't damn strike a match to you, bro. But you know why? Because you immature, man. I'm going to call it the way it is. And you know, when you do immature shit when it comes to business around certain people, the effect will bleed over and have you choking on that shit. People, that is exactly what's going on with Shakur right now. Shakur was up there arguing with Dean the Great, a guy who's trying his best to be relevant in the sport of boxing. A guy who basically intercepted Shakur Stevenson to tell him he want to fight. Instead of Shakur walking away like a lot of other fighters would, He just stood there and say, I don't even know who you are. I mean, why should I get Shakur, you better than this, bro. You better than this. All you had to do is right oblique, right flank, by the right flank, march, go to the right and leave that dude in your rear view. This dude is you up here talking about what have you sold out? What do you headline? See, man, boxing fans, I swear to you, man, some of you cats are like the biggest special ed class for real. I feel like I'm a substitute teacher, bro, because I have to come up here and try to talk some freaking sense into, allowing you to archive some information that can help you out at a later date. Why are you talking to Dean the Great about him selling out anything? And Dean the Great turn around and say, what have you sold out? This dude actually believe he's on your level, Shakur, and you standing right there in front of him engaging in this shit is giving him more and more confidence to stay right there and go viral. Man, you got to change up your maturity level when it comes to your business. Okay, your business portfolio, Shakur, at this point in time should be you understanding the growth and what you're trying to do with the numbers being your purse, and where you're trying to go in the next 5 years. Your friend, your compeer, your colleague, Keyshawn Davis, understands what you should already know. When you did not get accepted through the doors because you want to be a loudmouth to Turki Al-Sheikh, Turki Al-Sheikh told you how dirty the game is. He went and got your partner. And see, I'm curious to know if you got mad at Keyshawn for going over there and not standing and looking like a kid in the corner with a dunce hat on, just to say, you know what, mama, I know you're my manager, but he ain't fucking with Shakur. I ain't fucking with him. That's my bro. No, Keyshawn Davis and his people, they went over there and they had the cameras rolling. And Turki Al-Sheikh did the introduction. I like to thank everyone to showing up and just show my gratitude to Keyshawn Davis, a up and coming, rising talent in the sport. Now a world champion in the lightweight division. I want to invite him to sign this sponsorship deal. I feel he is worthy of it. He has represented himself as such. And you know what? He will be a good ambassador for Riyadh season. Unlike his brother. No. I'm not talking about Calvin and Keon. I'm talking about that other stepbrother of his that went out there to the media and said, I think I can get my Towel Boys. Keyshawn, I don't have nothing to do with that, Turk. Don't ask me shit. I don't know. I ain't here. I don't want to. I just want this ink to dry. I'm straight. Okay, I'm good. So Keyshawn, you're telling me you don't want to give your mother, please. Okay, let him know. I'm not trying to sabotage this money that I see in front of me. Please, mother, can you address the shirt down, Turk, please. This is outside. I need to go smoke some weed or something. Okay. Turk, thank you very much. I'm happy to be in the best. Okay. Thank you. And Turk would just be that way just because there's a different show of authority. There's a different display of hospitality in these foreign countries. Shakur Stevenson, I don't think he cares, bro. I mean, it's cats like him I ran into. They wanted to be the hardest thug on the street. The hardest thug in boxing. You got a full contact sport, and Shakur Stevenson's proven that he wants to be the hardest thug in the sport of boxing, and he's losing out in opportunities. He's not losing out on opportunities because it's not like he doesn't have the talent to have those opportunities. Shakur is losing out due to his selective, ill-advised choices that he is making that does not, no way, shape, or form benefit a road, a path, a hallway, a alley that can get him to the next point up stairwell so he can be that big superstar. Now he's going at it, and now he's done pissed off Edgar Berlanga. And I want to take you all on a little stroll. Okay. I want to take y'all on a little stroll, if you don't mind. I know it's Wednesday, right? Let me take this down. Let's go on just a brief reading excursion, okay? Edgar Berlanga blasted Shakur Stevenson, reacting to him complaining about being the chief support on his undercard this summer's July 12th mega event at NYC Central Park. Berlanga let Shakur know that he'll be the one who wakes the crowd up in the main event after he puts them to sleep with his boring performance on the undercard. Edgar added that he's the king of New York and said he doesn't want Shakur trying to shake his hand when he sees him. Ugh. Hey, I done seen Edgar in person. Edgar does know a lot of people. I'm just saying, I'm not jumping on anybody's BG. I'm not. But Edgar has a point. He does know a lot of people in there. And the reason why he's on the main event, it may be, once again, unholstering those cactus gloves, slide them on your hand, and slapping Shakur upside the head. Because Turki is proven that he's all about the point making, not point shaving, the point making. I'm going to prove a point by doing something that the fight fans will question themselves, like, why is that happening? Why is what happened? That doesn't seem right. Why is Shakur on the? That's what, and then you have to go and backtrack and say, now I totally get it. It's clear. It's lucid enough for me to say Shakur fucked up, and Turki has proven a point to him once again, like he proven to other people. Point blank. This what Boxing News 24 had to say. Shakur believes that his fight should be the headliner, with him being a world champion. However, he doesn't connect with modern boxing fans. Holding a belt means nothing. Fans want to be entertained, and Berlanga Shiraz has more chance of providing that than Stevenson fight with Cepeda. If the Newark, New Jersey native Shakur has a reputation of being a brawler, he probably would be placed in the choice position of headlining. That's not a bad point. That's not a bad point. Let's go down here and see what Shakur had to say to all of it. They got me the co-main event underneath Edgar. I'm the biggest star on the card. I'm the guy that people want to see, said Shakur Stevenson to the Breakfast Club, Power 105.1 FM. Complaining about his fight against William Cepeda being placed on the undercard of Edgar Berlanga versus Hamza Shiraz. On July 12th, I got the best resume. Is Shakur wrong? No, he's not wrong. He does have the best resume. Even with Edgar having a Canelo Alvarez. But the resume isn't the point. It is your mouthpiece. That is your mouthpiece. That's the point. That's the overall point that placed you in a position to feel the way you feel. Your mouth. Your impulsive adjudication just to speak when you wasn't spoken to. Just to say things to certain people because you feel you can. And now you have somebody that's in boxing that you can't file an HR grievance on. You cannot do shit to Turki Al-Sheikh. What you can do while you still have time is mature. Stop fucking up the money, bro. You have plenty of time to mature. But sometimes people feel like you're basically digressing, or you're showing subordination if you select to make a mature choice that's basically less intensive than the one you would want to make. Shakur probably wants to go all in, full bore, but you have to understand that you're in a sport where WCS says it so many times, more than often, that it's too many turnstiles from different locations where you have people coming in. You have no real chief, no real president, no real governing body that basically oversees boxing. It's not one. There's not one for you to force to file a petition. You can file a petition to each regional commission, but who are you going to file a grievance to about Turki Ali Sheik putting you on the undercard? See, the bigger picture is, Shakur, you're getting paid. You're getting paid, brother. Shakur, you're getting paid. Let's go down here. Let's pay attention. Okay, let's see, check this out. I'm the most accomplished too. I'm just reiterating, regurgitating, re-emphasizing, re. Just to put me on the Berlanga undercard. It don't make no sense, says Stevenson. Take me out of that July 12th card. What do you think that card does? Nobody's going to pay attention to it. They're paying attention to it because of me. I got to let this sit and let it just soak into your pores. I got to sit here and ask you to inhale. Because when you inhale, right, you're going to feel a lot more dumber and stupid just for no apparent reason. You have to ask yourself, God damn, what the F is going on with Shakur, bro? How can you make a stance like this? I understand it all day long, bro. I respect you being strong-minded, okay? But you don't have enough people around you to say, you're about to get a nice little check? Do you believe that saying this to the public once again and you bucking against Turki Ali Sheik, it's not kissing the ring? It's like you would do anything in life if you're not the owner of your own business. And even with that, if you had investors that was contributing to your business, aren't there basically providing a service for you to help your company? But this is not the case. You're getting paid from Turki Ali Sheik, and now you want to go into a situation not understanding the factors and variables that can hinder you more than help you, Shakur. You want to know what those factors are? You want to know what those variables are, Shakur? It's called the third man in the ring. It's called uno, dos, tres, 1, 2, 3, the judges outside the ring apron. It's called the commission. Boxing is a dirty, dirty sport, as everybody knows. And you want to go in here and tell people what to do on their card? You're mad because you're fighting, not the fact that you got a kid at home. And this is why I feel the way I feel, bro, that you have just irritated some people that really want to be your fan. But you got a kid at home that you need to support. You have family, you have siblings, you have, your parent, your mother still living. You got people that love you, your grandpa. You still got your grandpa that's alive to see, your success, bro. A lot of us would yearn for a situation like that. A lot of us would. But when it comes down to your sense of thinking, it's selfish. I'm just telling you, Shakur, and I hope somebody give you this link. It's not personal, but I'm just telling you, you need to wake the fuck up because your brother, Keyshawn, he's not going to be out here doing this shit you doing. He won't because he's trying to make the money. He's trying to be user friendly to the general public so he can get bigger and bigger checks. What you're doing, you act like you're trying to be boxing to 50 years old, bro. Shakur's out here acting like his backup plan, he's set, yo. Can you believe this dumb shit? He believes he's just going to get money off the tree. You're going to find a way. I know if I mix soybeans with pinto beans and some pistachio nuts with a little pecan residue, I can grow me some money. If I can get some green spinach and some green collard greens, if I can get some green broccoli, if I can get some green turnip greens, all that green right there, it turns into monetary moolah grown out my backyard. Well, I'm gonna tell you, Shakur, that shit don't work. To tell them to take you off the card is just ignorant. They say it makes all sense for Turkey to have placed Stevenson on the undercard on July 12th. You've got to believe that Turkey and his team thought about this move carefully, weighing their fight will attract the most interest from fans in New York and nationwide. Belanga and Shiraz will attract more interest from New Yorkers, US and UK than Shakur Cepeda. Turki Al-Sheikh, trying to make the best fights, but I want the biggest and best fights. I want to fight Tank, says Shakur, continuing to beat the drum for a clash against Gervonta Davis. I think Central Park and Times Square, I think that's cool. So you're trying to fight Gervonta Davis, but you're not learning anything from Tank? How do you want to fight Tank Davis and you're not learning anything from his performances? Yes, Tank went through some controversy, with his fight with Lamont Roach, but he still got paid. And regardless of when him and Lamont Roach make a rematch, you're trying to insinuate that you have it all figured out as to how you're going to get a big paycheck going into the Tank fight. How do you plan on making that happen? Are you betting that Tank signs with Turki Al-Sheikh? Cool. Let's see if he does that. But let's just say if Tank does sign with Turki Al-Sheikh, the way you're acting, do you believe it's going to somehow, some way influence Turkey to give you the biggest paycheck of your career based off you continue to buck the system in the media? That's not going to happen, bro. That's not going to happen, man. I know your grandpa, he love you. He love you like fam, bro. Shout out to Wally Moses. He love you. But I know sometimes in this day and time, bro, he has his quiet time and his moments while he's just sitting and resting, right? And a lot of us hope to make it to the age of Wally Moses and to be able to still walk around and do what he's doing. But I know even he sometimes sit down and shake his head and say, how, why, what is this about? How do you plan on making the biggest pay? How do you get the 10 million? How can you get the 12 to 15 million? How can you do that by bucking the system against the wrong people who are going to be responsible for inking your checks? To putting a seal on your checks. How? How does that work? It goes on to say, it's crazy. I was really telling people it's a double main event and two superstars on the fight card. But now, said Edgar Berlanga on his Instagram, reacting to Shakur Stevenson complaining about being placed on his undercard on July 12th. King of New York shit. you're going to sleep. Then I'll be the one to wake y'all back up with fireworks. Don't shake my hand when you see me. I don't want to break your hands before the fight. You in my city, homie. Don't forget. Damn. Edgar say, you in my city, homie. I don't want to break your hands before the fight. That's a shot that you can't even say that's subliminal. You know, I mean, boxing is one of those sports where trash talking do exist. I mean, we didn't see none of it today with Jamal Charlo finally facing, after a long time, Caleb Plant, who was sitting there looking at him like a goddamn pit bull who just found out that they're no longer on the leash. And they're being disingenuous by sitting there staring at their freaking prey. Say something stupid. Make the wrong move. Anything. Sneeze. I'm on that time right now. Go ahead. Go ahead, Charlo. Go. Just step my way just a little bit. Stumble and fall. I'm on your ass. Go right ahead. Say something crazy, man. I want to warm up. I need the box right now. Charlo was up there on his best behavior. See, the fucked up part about Shakur, it's no problem to be brash, to be outspoken, to have a garrulous mouthpiece. But you do have to put it on a timepiece every now and then. That's all I'm saying. And then whenever you're wide open, the alarm is going off and it's time for you to let people know, and you want them to hear what you have to say. It's what comes out of your mouth and who is directed to. And what you're talking about, you have to make it make sense, bro. That is all I'm saying about you, big dog. You are more accomplished than Belanga. You have accomplished more than Belanga. But due to Turki Al-Sheikh signing the checks and paying the site fee, you're an employee, homie. You a contractor. Why in the hell is damn impossible for you not to figure this out? You are a worker, a contractor. It doesn't matter. You going to fight camp and you putting on the gloves and you stepping through the ropes to fight. In order for you to go in there and fight for wages, you have to go through some type of negotiation period where you agree on the numbers. Sometimes that's not an option. Sometimes you just go in there and they're going to tell you this is what you're going to get. And then figure this out, Shakur. What if the numbers is even lower than the second set of numbers that they gave? Are you just going to say, fuck it, I don't want $1 million? I don't want 2 million? That's what you're going to say? Somebody help me figure this out. I mean, any unemployed therapists out there? Because this shit I'm asking you needs to be pro bono. Any unemployed therapists out there? Can you help me if I'm incorrect on this? Can one of you all reach out to him? Because if Turki Al-Sheikh locked Shakur Stevenson in for less money than the actual number that pissed him off to get this whole generator started, where he's out here gassing through the streets, complaining about what Turki Al-Sheikh said to him when he invited you to one of his events again, you're mad. He invited you to one of his events, bro, and you're mad because he reneged or he reduced a certain set of numbers that you consider that you're worth. Instead of you just handling it and saying, Turki Al-Sheikh, I understand that I feel like there's a disagreement on the numbers because we talked about. But okay, I look forward to being on the next card, but I would truly appreciate if you can look out for me. I get past this next fight. Can you look out? You know, can you increase those numbers? Can we really start talking some bigger numbers? You know, it's a will and a way to do certain things without kissing ass. When people say, well, I stand on something. I ain't never bowing down. That ain't all about money to me. Yeah, if you want to put yourself in a position with being your own person, nobody who's depending on you. Just say it's just you, bro. You only have you and your mom. No siblings. It's just you. Really, nothing else. No people. You don't have your grandfather living. You don't have your kid. None of that. You don't have a collective group of people that you're related to that's depending on you to make the right decisions, including your cousin. If you wipe all them away, then I can see how you might be a little bit rambunctious. But now, bro, that's not the case. That's so far from the case that you need to wise the fuck up, bro. Period, Shakur. You need to stop going around here thugging out verbally over everybody. How are you going to make the big checks? How are we going to see you on the big screen? How are we going to see you in the ring with Tank? How are you going to make the bag the way you want to make the bag and feel good about yourself? Going home and kicking your feet up and say, yeah, that's how you do business. Now I have a monetary measure, a bar, that when I go into my next fight, I can negotiate a little bit better. How do you expect to gain leverage, my brother? How? When you fucking it up with your attitude. The one part I don't get with you, Shakur, why are you mad? Like what's going on? Why are you so angry, man? You angry before you have a fight? You angry. You know, if you don't have a fight in between fights, why are you so angry to the point where you're just walking around here like you the angry man? Man, bro, like cast that you freaking was raised in a sport with. You and Edgar Berlanga known each other for a long time. And now you feel some type of way to suggest that Edgar Berlanga, instead of just getting on the undercard, being that you didn't have no control, Edgar Berlanga is somehow a lower reduced prorated value to share the evening of events with you. That's cocky, yo. That's cocky. You know the type of following Edgar Berlanga has in NYC. Nigga, you should have knew that long time ago. But that's just crazy. I hope I've made some good points to speak on my guy Shakur Stevenson, who at once upon a time I considered him to be the emperor of boxing. I felt he was going to rise to the occasion and do big things in the sport. But he has absolutely proved me wrong, man. Because this is one of his prime windows on the clock. This is when he should be getting the fights. Boxing fans, you have to stop talking about Shakur Stevenson and Tank. If Shakur is showing you that he's the one that's speeding through traffic, he's in the emergency lane, goddammit. He ain't trying to look out for the fans. He said, F y'all. So when you come up with these damn topics and these boxing conversations, think about that shit. Do I really want to waste my oxygen talking about a fight that ain't gonna happen? Because look, Tank on the outside looking in, and look, Tank will tell you, hey, I've been through my shit, but goddamn it, I want this money. I want this money. You see, Tank has been sung Freud a bit in his pressers. He's been more communicative in the pressers, media scrums. He's been talking to media enough to the point where they consider Tank to be a pleasant interview. I'm not saying they don't find Shakur to be, but Shakur do collateral. He has collateral actions outside of the media that I just don't get. I don't get. I like Shakur as a fighter. I do. But he's just turned into the angry boxer. That's what I see Shakur. He's just the angry boxer all the freaking time. Like you don't want to fight Keyshawn, but Keyshawn's mindset is way more lucid than yours. Keyshawn is looking through the telescope and he's zooming in. That's where I'm trying to go right there, mama. Look through here right here. That's where we trying to go right there. Raise it up a little bit. That you see that oasis over there? I'm trying to go there. It seemed like it's goddamn money all over that mother. That's where I'm trying to go in boxing. Shakur, all you doing is just going to fights, getting into it with somebody, letting them push your buttons for FREE. You brag about being the most entertaining fighter, but you don't want to increase your paycheck to match it? You don't want to brag about being one of the highest paid fighters in the sport? That's what you should be trying to brag about. So I'm gonna leave you with that, Shakur. I hope you get your act together. They was telling me when I was coming up. Scotty, I hope you get your act together. Okay? You was raised better than that. Get your act together. Don't go out here in the Marine Corps and not like you didn't have no home training. You can't tell the grown folk that in the mo, man. You can't tell them that. Let's talk about Ron Garcia's situation. But first, let me get to the chat, bro. Shout out to everyone that's in the chat, even the strays. Okay. Shout out to the hottest chat in the mother effing game. Always supporting the channel. Shout out to Mike in the building. I see you on deck. BG Bug Gonna Stop Canelo in the building. What's good with it, man? Puma on deck. What it do? Puma Skills in the building. Mr. Gumbo, aka Hot Grease, is on deck. What it do, Gumbo? I see you in the building, man. But look up Marcus Luther, the amateur that I was talking about. He looked at his KO in the Golden Gloves. You can drop that link in your chat if you want, bro. You know what I'm saying? You can drop that link. Shout out to Rude in the building. What's good? I'm not sure if you're the Rude over there on X, but if you are, man, salute to you. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I don't, you're new to the chat. I'm not sure if that's you in comparison. All right. We appreciate you pulling up to the chat. Honor Brown on deck. What it do? I see you. Shout out to my guy, man. TGB, Tough Glove Boxing. It's on deck. What you been up to, man? What you been up to, man? I got all the heavy hitters, man, on deck, man, as always. Let's get to Ron Garcia. Shout out to Conquest in the building. I see you. What's good? What's good? Say peace. Two things. Turkey is weeding out the frauds. He made this Canelo fight for a reason. Okay. What reason is that? Please enlighten me. If Shakur says he wants to fight Conor Benn, maybe Berlanga could take Conor Benn's spot. If Shakur says he wants to fight Conor Benn, maybe Berlanga could take Conor Benn's spot. Check the earnings of both fighters minus Canelo fight. I'm not sure what y'all talking about when the money and taking this and taking that. Shakur will be a star. Nobody beats him. Okay. All right. AC Andrew Charles in the building. What they do? What they do, man? I see you on deck. Oh, when Tank retires? Yeah. I don't know when that's going to happen, but he says soon. So, let me share this right quick, and let's get down to the one and only, the infamous, the world-renowned pretty boy of boxing, Ryan Garcia. So, recently, Ryan Garcia basically earned his second defeat by a fighter who we weren't expecting. I don't care how many people try to act like they predicted Rolly to go ahead and do something. We was not on board with Rolly hitting the jackpot. The reason why a lot of hardcore fans of boxing wasn't on board because we've seen Rolly at work going straight through the windshield when the car hit the wall. Okay, we seen him as a crash test. Now, I do want to play part of the Dancer Project, but I'm not. As much as I do, I really don't want to put Rolly on, because I really don't know these people. They did a great interview, but Rolly was over there saying some of the same stuff he always say. But some of the interview was pretty good, though. I'm not gonna lie. Rolly is smarter than what a lot of people give him credit for. Okay, but also on the front side of it, I did not see him defeating Ryan Garcia. It's just all you have to do is just look at his fights. That's all you have to do. Stop playing yourself. Stop acting like y'all knew that he was going to go in there and this was going to play out the way it did. That just wasn't the case, yo. That just wasn't the case. I didn't see Rolly Romero going in there doing what he did, and people act like he did something incredible. But let's talk about Ryan Garcia. You remember when he put out this tweet? He said, F the Ners and F the M's. So he didn't get suspended for that. Okay? That's not what Ryan Garcia was suspended about. He was suspended due to him testing positive versus Devin Dream Haney. Okay? That's what he was suspended. Now, what you just witnessed when Rolly defeated him, I'm pretty sure that was a punishment. I'm seriously, I'm pretty sure that's a punishment, regardless of what you're about to hear when I read this. Let's get to the article. Boxing News 24 once again. It says, Rolando Romero say, Turki Al-Sheikh went to Ryan Garcia's corner during the fight last Friday, trying to motivate him, telling him to throw some punches. Ryan didn't try hard to win. Won a 12-round unanimous decision at Times Square in New York. Garcia's defeat wrecked Turki's plan for a rematch with Devin Haney in October. According to promoter Eddie Hearn, they were going to have a face-off inside the ring after the fight to announce their rematch. When Ryan lost, those plans were dashed. Dashed, y'all. Those plans was dashed. Turki's corner plea. Turki went to him. This is a quote. Turki went to him in the corner and said, "What are you doing? Throw some punches," said Rolly Romero to the Danza Project about how he says Turki Al-Sheikh went to Ryan's corner during their fight to try and encourage him to fight harder last Friday night at Times Square. You can, bro. It sounds bad that Turki went to Ryan's corner to give him a pep talk. It sounds like he gave him one of those win, just one for the Gipper type speeches to put a fire under Garcia's backside. I'll tell you this, end quote. Ryan beats Devin again. Ryan goes on a winning streak. You can just tell that Ryan goes on a winning streak because Ryan is a tremendous fighter. Those were too horrible. Those were too horrible, said Rolly about Devin Haney's Devin Haney against fight against Jose Ramirez last Friday, and the Canelo Alvarez clash against William Skulls last Friday. Hey, hold on for a second, y'all. All right, we back, man. Ron only tested for Tank and Haney. And he tested positive for Haney. Everyone acting like they know Rolly would beat Ryan. I'm gonna drop the link in a little bit. I'm not gonna take a lot of time on Ryan Garcia because I want to continue to see how this materialize in the public eye. Because I keep telling people that Ryan Garcia's situation is not going to play out the way they think. However, they try to perpetuate it. It's not going to be amusing to anybody because Ryan, I'm gonna be honest with you, Ryan has crossed over in more ways than one on different platforms that we don't have access to, if you know what I mean. So I'll say it again. I'm not believing that Rolly Romero went out there and organically defeated Ryan Garcia. Okay? I don't believe it. It goes on to say that's the thing when you're overpaying fighters, telling them that no matter what happened, whether you win or lose, you're still going to fight. You're still going to fight. You just took away their whole will to win. They're like, okay, I'm not going to be gritty. They're doing it for a check, said Romero. Now, I just want to, be analytical about this particular data, doing it for the check. I want to ask Rolando Romero, how many fights as a professional has he fought for free? And I heard him say, and there's many people talking about, now he has crossed the bridge to larger paydays. You remember when he was supposed to have that fight initially with a set name fighter, big fight, but those allegations came up on him? And Rolly said something about he was going to plan on buying his mother's a house. he was planning on buying his mom a house or something like that. You remember that? So when fighters say they're doing it for the check, you should always do it for the check. You should always be gritty. Now you're trying to say, well, Turki Al-Sheikh is letting you know I'm giving you ample amount of wages for your work, and I'm allowing you to go in there and put on a show. He's acting like Turki need to say, well, right now you're signed up for $10.50. Now, depending on your performance, you'll get the rest of your money. You don't go in there and fight, you ain't getting paid a lick. And that's how we do it down here. Whether you like it or not. And what you gonna do? You signing on the dotted line or you goddamn walking away? Either way, it's another fighter I got already on the hook. I mean, they act like they need to be pepped up, motivated. If someone is saying they paying you your highest payday, so that means the fighter's not going to go in there and fight? Like, you would rather face embarrassment than going in there and fight? What if Rolly Romero goes and he had those losses? Did you not get paid well? And did you go in there and be gritty? If you went and did against Tank and the results lie as they may, were you satisfied with the results? Were you sad when you went home? You looked sad when you left the ring? You look hurt when you left the ring, but you put on a gritty performance. To say that Turk is giving you, your highest payday or whatever the case may be, and fighters just going in there not putting forth the effort, I think that's a lame excuse. I think that's a lame excuse to put on a roster of fighters that's in the hurt business. And people always talk about how boxing is a business until it's time to do business. And how someone does that particular business weighs heavy on a fighter's career. Of course, a fighter wants to make a certain amount of numbers each and every fight. Like I tell people all the time, you pick up rank in the military and you pick up the next rank, you don't ever get paid the same as you did when you was an E2, a E3, a O1, O2, O3, a W1, a W2. Once you pick up rank, you never get paid. Boxing is not like that. In one fight, you may get paid, a large amount of, let's just say, 5 million. And then you fight somebody else, the budget may be that you get 2.5 to 3. It's up to you to figure out if that's what you want to take home. But boxing doesn't guarantee you a pay scale. Okay, if y'all will want to regulate the sport and get a pay scale in there, then it will pretty much quiet and put some of these demons in a dormant state. So we won't have to hear conversations about paycheck, and how many pay-per-views and all this shit that fighters had. We will put it to rest. If boxing had a pay scale, it will lay to rest, okay? Remember, WCS told you, if boxing had a pay scale, which it's not, and if it selected to be regulated, which it's not, people are going to continue to make money off the sport, and you're going to continue to see fights playing out just the way we did this past 2 days. You know what I'm talking about? I'm just saying, man. I just had to put it out there. Boxing doesn't have a pay scale or a rank structure. So therefore, the pay that a fighter makes one fight doesn't guarantee he or she will have an increase of pay or a decrease. It's all about negotiation. It's all about who they're signed with, the percentage, which is going to be deducted from those numbers that they negotiated. It all depends on a lot of variables. But boxing is not regulated, nor does it have a pay scale. So that leads me to this, that it's quite difficult to say that fighters are going to continue to get paid this grand amount of money fight per fight when that's just isn't the way it's set up. The system isn't set up like that. Period. It's not. The system benefits a lot of other people, but it's not impossible for fighters to make good money. But there are only a small percentage of fighters who are getting a high value in the millions. Not the 2 to 3. I'm talking about above 5 million consistently. A lot of those fighters in the heavyweight division, okay? And then you have sprinkles throughout the heavier to middle divisions. And then you have some that's in the lighter divisions. But it's not consistent across the board where we can take the top 30 earners in boxing. There's no way for you to really figure that out. To say, let me take the top 30 earners of boxing. When if you take the top 30 fighters and then divide it towards the total amount of fighters, professional fighters in the world or in the US, the percentage is still going to be inconsistent with proving a point. There's still no way. It'll be pointless for that to be a topic of discussion because you have a variety of promoters. You have different ages of fighters. You have different type portfolio values of boxing FICO scores. It's going to be many variables that says this is why this fighter is making this amount of money. And also, each fighter doesn't get paid the same with different promoters. It goes on to say these people all fight. And Canelo is included in this now, too. They're fighting for the next check. They're not fighting to be a champion. They're not fighting to win. They're fighting for their next check, said Romero. See, that's what I'm talking about, Romero. I understand you're smarter than what people give you credit for. And when you walk past that idiot, you made me laugh. I appreciate you for giving me a chuckle. But you're saying some dumb stuff right now. You know what I'm saying? You're saying some things that's questionable. You're talking about people are not fighting to be champion when some of these people that you mentioned are already champions. Okay, they're already champions. Let's get that out the way. Some of these people that you're talking about are already champions. Now, it's not any conclusive evidence of data that you and I can sit and talk about, Rolly, to prove your point that they're not fighting to win. Who are these fighters that's supposed to be getting all this money and they're not fighting to win? Who? Who are they? Real talk. Who are they? Because Devin won, Teofimo won out of the 3 main events. They won the fight. So if to your narrative, Devin shouldn't have won, nor Teofimo, because they're just fighting for a check. Which, why wouldn't people be fighting for a check to get a bigger check? Let's say this, Rolly. Why don't you take this stance next fight? Because people talking about it, they're hyping you up. They're really giving you all this, praise and plaudits, everything. Man, you just everywhere right now in people's conversation. People love just bigging you up because they find it, to be a moment of goofiness, right? But why don't you fight for free next fight? To prove to the people that you're not fighting for a check. Why don't you do that for me, Rolly? Okay? Why don't you be the guy who don't fight for pay and fight for free? And let's see how your performance come out. Let's see how that works out for you. I think that's a way to really get the people, more fans to tune in to Rolly because he does what he says. He goes out here and fight for free and show people he's not fighting for a check. Come on, man. If you're trying to word it in a sense that fighters are now getting paid too much money, come on, man. Fighters complain about not getting paid enough money all the time. And now you have a people who disperse those numbers. Now all of a sudden, boxers are supposed to be blamed for getting paid too much. That's wild. I'm not even gonna hold you. That's wild. But to Ryan Garcia, he's getting the punishment that's been lingering around the whole entire year he was freaking suspended. I mean, don't look like it's something that's unfair. Ryan had to go out there and blow that fight. Period. I didn't see anything special Rolly did besides work on a double hook. Tell me this, people. Come on, you're smart. I'm dealing with a bunch of smart, educated, boxing fans in the chat. How can you be practicing on a combination set and then you go out there and that's the finisher? Tell me how that works, please. What's going on with the BG?
What's up, WCF? Yeah,
I'm good, man.
I wanted to say, everybody making all these excuses for Ryan, talking about he got dropped and then he was just scared to engage the rest of the night. They said Rody had the perfect game plan and everything other than he just didn't have the aggressiveness and same fighting style without Osterman. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They
Yeah.
want to make every other excuse, but it's clear as day that he's different without Osterman. During the build up, his
Yeah.
whole attitude was different, his voice was different, the sniffling of the nose was different, and his aggressiveness was different during the fight. It was he didn't have the energy or the aggressiveness to keep punching like he was during Haney. So that had a lot to do with that victory, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
then the fact that he only tested for those two fights in his whole career. None of his other fights did he do drug testing. So the fact that he lost, regardless of the stipulations Tank put on him, he still lost that fight. And then he other fight he tested was Haney, and he tested positive, and he was a complete different fighter. So that had a lot to do with him losing that fight against Brody. Not they making it about everything else other than the Osterman and still trying to clear Ryan Garcia. So that's just hypocritical to me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Good point. I just look at the Ostarine. I'm not sure if Ostarine had that aggressive amount of the aggressive effect that it had for Ryan delegating the punishment he did on Devin Haney. I just don't, man. I guess it's just the knowledge I have with nutrition and supplements and stuff like that. I
Yeah.
mean, you're trying to tell me that Ostarine is going to somehow send a gamma ray over to Devin Haney and make him stop defending, make him all the defense he's learned. Like Devin Haney has been in the company of some freaking legend fighters, and they've taught him things. I mean, I can name more. He's been through several legends of world champions fighters. He who's with Sugar Shane Mosley this time,
Yeah, they jumped.
and he didn't look anything better than what he did. He looked less than what he did with Ryan Garcia, to be honest, because I thought he was doing fairly well over there against Ryan Garcia than he did in here with Jose Ramirez. But I just look at Ryan Garcia in a way that I seen him get knocked down by Luke Campbell. Okay. He didn't have no problem getting up with Luke Campbell and getting the victory. Why
Yeah.
all of a sudden people acting like Ryan Garcia was the one that was getting the punishment when he fought Devin Haney, and Devin Haney was the one that was landing the shots.
See, he didn't take I mean, he didn't get tested with Luke Campbell either. But like I agree with Devin Haney against Ramirez, he was cautious because he just took a beating from a cheater. You know what I'm saying? And he wanted to make sure he get the win to get the Ryan fight. It was his first fight back. So, I can understand him being a little cautious and punch cautious, you know what I'm saying? But um, against Ryan Garcia, he was just a different fighter. Like when Devin Haney rocked Ryan Garcia, and he knocked him back, and then Ryan looked mad and punched his gloves. Like He was hyped
Yeah,
up off that
yeah.
juice, man. I'm telling you, he not the same without that, bro. I just don't see him fighting the same way. Like it was just way different. He was just super aggressive in that fight and swinging on a break and everything. Like he just wouldn't stop punching, powerful and fast. And it just seemed like he had a lot to do with it because he was even smaller. He looked smaller in this fight against Rolly than he did against Haney. You know what I'm saying? So it was just like a completely different fighter. So I feel like that had a lot to do with that victory and the fact that he had to get tested for this fight. So it was no cheating. And I feel like Haney will beat him in a rematch. You know what I'm saying? So everybody want to make excuses. Oh, we don't need to see the fight. We don't want. I still want to see the fight. You know what I'm saying? Regardless of how they both performed, I want to see it. I want to see him on a
You
level
don't think the
playing field.
intrigue has been removed though?
Some of it has, yeah, but
Because because the whole point was okay, we wanted to see them potentially doing the face off. This was going to be, the rematch of all rematches, grudge match. You know what I'm saying? This is the grudge match. Why? Because you had a fighter that got caught dirty, and dirty fighters, the public want to see them fight clean. And this what we was looking for off of performance from both Devin and Ryan, just getting a clear win and then facing off against each other. And and Ryan, just because, let's just say for instance, he's off Ostarine, that doesn't stop you from fighting. I mean, look, explain this to me. Those fights that you saying he wasn't on Ostarine, where did you get that information at?
when you look it up, he only tested for the Haney fight. He was never required at Tank. He was never required to fight to get tested in those other fights. And a few of them took place in Texas where they don't even do body testing. Period. You know what I'm saying? So I couldn't find any information on him being tested in any other than those two fights against Tank and Haney. It's no receipts for none of it. You know what I'm saying? So I don't feel like he ever was tested. There's no proof of him being tested in none of those fights. So
So I'm not sure. Like from the fights I went to, that's just a little bit shaky to me to say that fighters are not being tested and then just say Texas, because now you can go to Texas and basically archive some big fights, and you lead the question marks out there to say, were these fighters tested in Texas?
yeah,
All these
that's
big
true.
fights, were they tested?
And that's a fact. They don't test in Texas, which Tank wanted to fight. Who did he want to fight in Texas? I think it was the Frank Martin fight. He tried to get in Texas, and Tank not even signed up for Vada. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of his wins are questionable too. And people just don't look at these facts, but they are facts. Like Tank ain't signed up with Vada, so you
Why
know what
does he
I'm
got
saying.
to sign up?
I mean, he a fighter. I would expect him to be signed up with a drug testing company. You know what I'm saying?
No, I mean it's certain fighters that wasn't signed up for Vada but still tested.
Yeah,
The
but
the clean boxing program is just to say, yeah, you're signed up, but there was fighters that was signed up for Vada that still wasn't getting tested like that. Like they was just signed up for the check mark, but that's just
yeah,
going to show you that you can randomly get tested.
but when you
And
look on box rank, it's like you can see,
yeah,
it
the check
shows
mark.
when they
Yeah.
enrolled or whatever. But
Hmm.
I'm just saying, like, it's not. It's a lot of fights that it was not. He wasn't signed. He's still not signed up for Vada. But as far as the rematch, like I understand it probably hurt the credibility of the fight, but if Ryan can beat Devin, it shouldn't matter if he took a loss or not. You know what I'm saying? Because if they wanted Devin to rematch Ryan immediately, that would have been after a loss. So it's like an excuse just for them not to fight, so it can be proven that Ryan only won because he cheated. So that's how I see it. It's
So you
like,
trying to say Ryan only tested? I mean, tested. Got tested for 2 fights in his career.
yeah, he only got tested for 2 fights.
So now you're gonna open up something that's bigger than Pandora's box to say that this bleeds over to a surplus of other fighters in the sport not being tested, when we believe that testing goes on consistently in the sport, especially if you high in the ranking system. They supposed to test you if you high on the ranking ladder.
Yeah, but they don't. They don't test everybody like that. You know what I'm saying? That's
Mm.
why some people say, like even with the Benavidez and Morel situation, they wasn't getting tested like that until they brought it up. So, I feel like your position in boxing that gives you a little more leeway to be tested or not. But yeah, it's a lot of fighters probably that don't get tested on a regular. You know what I'm
It's
saying?
just hard for me to believe that Ryan only got tested for 2 of his fights in his career.
Yeah,
But
I
yet,
strongly
but
believe that.
yet he still got knocked down by Ryan, right?
Yeah,
And he still got stopped by freaking Tank.
he got tested for Tank though.
But bro, he was still aggressive. He was aggressive early on against Tank.
Yeah, he
Regardless
was.
if people want to say he was freaking on, man, he wasn't aggressive versus Rolly. He wasn't doing shit, but he was super aggressive against Tank, man. And look, if you to your narrative, and I always appreciate you freaking, keeping it up 1,000 to your narrative. If that is indeed the case that Ryan wasn't tested for Tank, he definitely got up from a flush left hand, bro.
Yeah,
And that dude kept on fighting Tank until Tank stopped him to the body. It was nothing like what the
Broly.
reaction that he had against Rolly, man.
Yeah, I agree. But at the same time, though, the Tank. I mean, he really wanted to win that Tank fight, but the Tank that fought. I mean, the Ryan that fought Devin was completely different than any other Ryan we ever saw. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you agree with that, right? Well, no.
Look, if I'm factoring in his opponent, I felt like he was giving Devin the same energy he was giving Tank. Like
I,
I truly believe that. It's just Tank is a different style than Devin. I felt he was aggressive. I felt he was,
yeah,
putting his punches. Because just think about how many times didn't he throw the lead left hook 4 times on Tank before Tank dropped him?
yeah,
Like he
yeah,
was super aggressive versus Tank, and he was aggressive towards Devin.
yeah. I feel like he really just wanted that Tank fight, but against Devin, he was just from his voice changing, all the things he was going through. Like he was roid raging, bro. That's all the signs of roid raging. I'm telling you, like his voice was different. The way he was acting, he was flipping. Now he had to be hospitalized. You
You
know what
don't
I'm
you
saying?
don't think it was snuff? I mean,
Nah,
goddamn,
man, that was real. He talking about they
man,
held
bro.
him down.
No, I'm
Bullets
saying you don't think it
bro.
had to be with any recreational drug or something. He could have been something else, bro.
Nah, because he would have tested. He would have got busted for that. You know
No,
what I'm
they
saying?
don't. They don't be testing for all that shit, man. For real, that's one thing people don't know either. These testing vehicles, they don't test for everything.
Yeah.
They only test for certain things, man.
So I mean, that's why I think the fight with Haney is essential because that'll put all of that to bed, regardless of
Yeah, it would.
what people think, what happened in this fight and that fight. If they fight now, they both drug tested. It's a
Yeah,
clean fight. Then the winner is just the victor. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, I agree. I
Yeah.
mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I said I'm not sure if I want to see the fight now, being that the way it played out with Rolly, but it's always that division where what else is there left in that little scheme of things when we're expecting an opponent for either Ryan Garcia or Devin Haney? Who do we want? I mean, really, we don't know who's Devin gonna fight next. We have
Right.
no idea what Ryan's gonna fight. So yeah, it would make sense for us to see,
Mhm.
Ryan Devin on the horizon, on the calendar again. Why not?
Yeah, I don't see. I mean, I wouldn't be interested in either one of them fighting somebody else until they fight each other. You know what I'm saying? There's nobody else that we want to see in reality. But I feel like people who don't want to see it is just people who don't want to see Devin win the fight. Because I believe wholeheartedly that he'll win the fight. And I picked Ryan the first time, you know what I'm saying? But he definitely did something. So I just don't think he'll win the rematch. That's why I think people say, oh, they don't want to see it now. Like, if you want to see, y'all wanted to see Devin get destroyed and exposed and ruined, why don't you still want to see that if you believe that's going to happen? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So, yeah, that's just my opinion on it.
I mean, I'm not totally against it, but just looking at the anticipation involved a portion between these two fighters that only we could connect from the last fight. That was
Yeah,
the empty part of it. We had a portion of dead space, right?
yeah,
Where we really don't know what's gonna happen between Ryan and Devin due to Osterine. And that was kind of extracted in Times Square when Rolly defeated Ryan supposedly off Osterine. So he
yeah,
kind of took that moment away from Devin.
yeah,
But still, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. It's still some curiosity there from
yeah.
fight fans.
I get what you're saying too. Some of this thing was took off the fight, the anticipation of it, just because he don't look invincible now. You know what I'm saying? But I understand both ways.
It's definitely a money fight still. I know there's a lot of disgruntled boxing fans. What did you grade the 3-card main event? I know I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I thought Anui really zipped up the fight card on Sunday. Like I'm talking about the fight card that was on Saturday, Friday.
Friday,
I think
Saturday.
Anui just zipped up all of them with the performance that he put on. But I also always factor this in. Anui would be praised for getting off the canvas and being hurt the way he did, and that's the second time. But yet, I believe certain other fighters would be absolutely called a bum and trash if they
Thank you.
got off the canvas and still was victorious.
And I 100% agree with that. And I've been putting that in the chat. If that was Terrence Crawford, the
Yeah,
whole
right.
internet would be lit up about it. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
my,
Crawford got dropped again. This is the second time I knew he
yeah,
got dropped.
yeah,
Crawford
right.
didn't even get dropped the first time. It didn't count. To me, it was a push and it didn't count, but they want to say he got dropped. But if he got dropped twice clean like that,
Yeah,
they'd be all over him. Oh, Crawford ain't this, Crawford ain't that. He don't deserve the Canelo fight. He got dropped twice. He a bum. He chinny. He got a glass chin. Everything else. But Anui is a warrior because he got up and still got the knockout. Even though the person that supposedly dropped Crawford got knocked out the same way. You know what I'm saying? So it's a double standard completely. I definitely agree with you about that.
yeah, I feel you. I didn't hear the last part. You went out, bro.
I was saying that if the dude who supposedly dropped Crawford,
Yeah.
Crawford got up and stopped him in the same round, but he not considered a warrior like Inoue was, and he
Hey,
got
that's
dropped
that's
twice.
why I put that you niggas forgot. Shit.
Yeah, it's a
That's man, they forgot, man.
it's a complete double standard in boxing, man.
They would have been all over that. Like this Japanese or foreign fighter, the way they run the flags in the air, bro. Waving them like they just don't care when these fighters be getting dropped and get up
Yeah,
and still take punishment and battle and get a victory. Um, it's a lot of names I can see over here that wouldn't have got that praise. They would have been like, "Oh man, he too old. He ain't the
yeah.
same. He
He's a
need to
warrior.
retire."
He got up and stopped the guy. He's this, he's that. Like he saved boxing this weekend. Like that, they would have not said that for a lot of fighters over here.
Hell
Devin Haney
no.
would have got dropped, and it just wouldn't have been the
Oh man, they
same.
would have crucified Devin if he would have got dropped by Ramirez.
Hell yeah, man.
If he would have got dropped one time by Ramirez and won, man, they would have had that nigga on the cross, man, burning.
Exactly, exactly.
Devin fucks up the rematch. He fucks up the bag with him and Garcia. He got dropped, but he still won. Don't nobody care. He got
Exactly.
dropped in Ryan Garcia, so it don't matter. Ryan Garcia was right. He didn't take Osterine. You know what I'm saying? Ramirez dropped him too. It would have been
Right.
all bad for him. So
Right.
part of me,
Even
I look at it like this, BG, right? I say for Team Haney, they played it safe because even though they did a lot of moving and it was a bit banal to some, it still was smart from Team Haney to just get the victory
to
to
secure the
align
rematch.
them, to secure them with the Ryan Garcia fight. But
Exactly.
Ryan didn't come through.
And people take it as
Telequin,
I'm sorry.
that was good.
People take it as They want to say, "Oh, Devin and Ryan messed up the rematch." No, Ryan messed up the rematch because he lost, not Devin, nigga. He won.
I mean, what I can't get is the finger point of who messed up what. If the people really wants to see these two get back in the square, I mean, talk it up.
Yeah,
Talk it up. I mean, just everything else, talk it up, man. Get the word out there. Let the people know you interested. Stop
that's
dogging the fight out.
fans is the one that's rematch because they feel like Ryan is different without the Osterine and he'll lose. So that's why they trying to disregard the fight. I see that everywhere. Like y'all just don't want to see it for no reason. You know what I'm saying? Like it shouldn't matter if he lost to Romero. We still want to see the fight because
Yeah,
he didn't beat Haney. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
But yeah,
What do you
it
have to say
lost to
about
Middleton.
let me get your thought on Ryan the Shakur Stevenson situation I was talking about. Do you feel like he's not really focused on um the business of the sport requires, professionalism and ethics? Even though I say all the time boxing ain't about morals and principles, but Shakur Stevenson goes out here and talk shit about Turkey Al-Sheikh online. That wasn't a good move, man. And Turkey made him pay for it too. He wanted to throw him on the undercard of Belanga, and from what I'm reading online, right, is
Uh-huh.
that Shakur Stevens is not fighting Edwin De Los Santos no more. You
Now
heard
he
that,
not gonna
right?
rematch him.
Huh?
He not gonna rematch him.
I mean, not Edwin De Los Santos.
Keyshawn.
He's not fighting
Keyshawn Davis.
Cepeda. He's not fighting Cepeda.
Oh wow, I didn't hear that.
Yeah, he's not fighting Cepeda from supposedly. He's fighting this guy from Ghana, Sharif Kwaye, or something that's 24-3. That's what I heard. You know how people be putting shit out, but
Yeah.
I'm just getting stuff filtered on my timeline. Supposedly he's not fighting William Cepeda now.
I don't know if
He's
I believe that.
he's fighting another guy. So let me because I went to his shit earlier. Hold on for a second.
Okay.
Let me check something out right quick. Yeah, that's what I heard, man. Because if you look at his BoxRec doesn't register William Cepeda as his next opponent just yet.
Oh, they have it.
No,
Oh yeah, that's strange because Canelo and Bud is already up there.
correct. Let me see if I can get a update on Shakur. Okay, because they said Shakur is supposed to fight July 12th on the undercard of Edgar Berlanga. Well, that's just some stuff that's been flying around on X. That his next opponent is supposed to be a fighter from Ghana.
Yeah, I don't know about that because it was a mandatory. So, but I guess we got to see. But I just feel like Shakur be too emotional. Like, as soon as he hears something, he get to tweeting about it. And when you tweeting against your business partner, that's something that you should separate from tweeting what
Exactly,
you think
man.
any other time. You know what I'm saying? When it's the person
Exactly.
who writing your checks, it's like a non-disclosure agreement kind of. You know what I'm saying? You
Mm-hmm.
don't just go running off at the mouth, discrediting somebody that you working for. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like he do that a lot, and you can't do that with the person writing your checks. Pretty much, you know what I'm saying? It's
He
just
said your towel boys.
that. Yeah,
It's,
that too.
see, that's disrespectful because calling them towel heads is disrespectful. And I don't know if that's what he was trying to imply, your towel boys, because when do you hear any boxer saying your towel boys? You know, we
Right.
heard water boys,
This ain't
but your tower
basketball.
boys.
Yeah.
Maybe he was trying to say tower heads, which is truly
Even
disrespectful.
worse. Yeah.
So
And
I
I
think
feel like
Turkey is proving a point, man.
Shakur, he a good fighter, but he feel like he is greater than he is. Like his start
He
quality
is.
is not what he think it is. You know, and I respect
Yeah.
Shakur and his game, but you're not a huge star like that. You know what I'm saying? You got a lot of detractors
Yeah.
and you got hand problems, so we don't expect knockouts from you. So it's just like he just be doing too much for the position that he in. You know what I'm saying? And he kind of messing up his own money.
You see that interaction he had with Dean the Great, man. I just don't get it. I say,
Yeah.
why are you giving Dean energy, time, opportunity, airspace to go viral with you and him? Come on, ain't nobody trying to pay for Dean the Great and Shakur Stevenson.
Right, and then that wasn't even the energy he had online with him. Like, if you was gonna fight him, set the fight up. You know what I'm saying? But it wasn't a good look to me. Shakur be doing too much, man.
He do right.
Yeah, for real, and not
I
in the
don't see
ring.
why old boy angry. Hey, if me and you had his lifestyle. Yeah, I'm just saying the money and shit like that, man. You know,
Yeah,
minus all them siblings though. I know we won't be worried about going up here trying to beef with motherfuckers, man. No,
right.
hell no,
And
man.
anybody say something, you right online tweeting about that shit. Like, leave it alone, man. He be doing too much and not in the ring. So that's not gonna work out for him too good, man. For real.
So, so you think that Erickson Lubin has a chance to basically do what he's supposed to? I think he's coming in as a favorite against Andrew Holmes. Um, do you have any faith in Erickson Lubin, being that a lot of people thought he lost against Jesus Ramos?
Against who is he fighting?
He's fight and Drill Holmes or whatever the dude name is.
Oh, I don't even
If
know.
I'm pronouncing it correct, let me see, Erickson. Yeah, you remember when they had that face off, and I guess they have had interaction before in the AMs.
Yeah, he might.
Ardriel, or something like that. Ardriel Holmes. I can understand he's a brother, so it might be a simple name. I'm just mispronouncing it.
Yeah, he might beat that dude, but I don't think he gonna ever be a champion at 154. I think his
Mm,
time might have passed. You know, I think
okay.
it's just it's too many players up there right now. I don't
Yeah.
feel like he could get past Moritaz Live. I don't think he could beat Virgil Ortiz or well he lost to Fundora already, so it's like
I don't think he can beat Charles Cromwell, even if him coming off a loss. I don't.
yeah, I don't really think so either. I think his time passed. Like if it would have been a couple years ago, I would have gave him probably the rematch against Charlo, but I don't even think he'd win that fight no more. He might have missed his boat, but
Yeah.
that's just me.
Yeah, I don't think. I think this is just BS with this Shakur shit, because everybody trying to play around because they bored with boxing. But that might be fake news, y'all.
Yeah, I believe
Don't worry about that. People put out fake news all the time.
because the Payton and Oscar, they already said the fight happening too. So it's like, well, I don't see it not happening.
Yeah, I'd rather it be Cepeda rather than a no name, really. And I'm hoping Shakur go in there and does well, and still talk your shit, but you're gonna have to show some type of common respect to Turkey, and he writing your checks.
Yeah, he definitely he needs to. I don't know if he need a PR manager or something, but somebody needs to tell him about that. Like you can't
Nah,
be
he's a
bad.
knucklehead, man. Man. Shakur's just mad about a lot of shit, always trying to be in it with people. And being a thug, there's a difference in payouts. And the way those payouts come, being a thug and actually being a professional boxer. If I was you, I'd just stick to boxing, bro. Just stick with the paychecks you get in boxing.
And
Not,
Turkey actually gave him the money he was asking for with his Zepeda fight ultimately. You know what I'm saying? So why even complain?
He's saying take him off the card. Look, think about what you just said. You said Turkey is giving this man the money that supposedly he requested, but yet now he's mad that he's on the undercard of Belanga and Shiraz.
Yeah.
Some ain't right, man. Something ain't right. You went public, and what you saying is true. Turkey appeased you, and then you come up here and find out, okay, Turkey appeased you with the money, but I'm telling you, I tell people these cats, these guys, Turkey, the mother, they smart. He gave him the money and put him on the undercard. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? Is that ain't some slap in your face, bro, and kicking the ass? I don't know what is.
Yeah, you just can't keep disrespecting that man, and he looking out for you though. You know what I'm saying? It's like that's crazy to me. I don't understand what Shakur angle is with that.
I don't know. I can't call it, but I just wish he'd just focus on, if he's trying to get a fight with Tank, just go in here and show a dominating performance with Cepeda and get the people, talking on your side. That's all. Boosting up the fight.
Yeah, and Turkey already said he wanted to see that fight, so that's all you should be worried about is the Zepeda not being on the undercard or none of that. You show up on the undercard. You know what I'm saying? That's all he should be doing.
I'm seeing people online talking about Shakur want to fight Conor Ben.
Yeah, he said that at 54.
And I'm like, what's the purpose of that fight?
I don't know, man.
For real, what's the purpose? You want to seize Conor Ben momentum off a Eubank fight, man? I think Conor Ben's destroyed Shakur at 154, man. But then again, I would say this. I need to see if Conor Ben is going to have that same killer mentality going in there versus somebody he doesn't hate. Obviously, that was for family legacy and it lived up to the moment. But is he going to show up the same way against Shakur though?
And some people saying Shakur could win, but I seen Conor Ben power against Chris Eubank, so his power carried up.
Yeah.
I don't think Shakur would be able to deal with him at 54. And that's just too much for him. Like Crawford going up 3 weight classes, he got power in the weight class that he in, but Shakur don't have power and he got hand problems at the smaller weight. So moving up is like you ain't gonna be able to do nothing with Conor Ben, in my opinion. Defense only gonna get you so far.
Good point, man. That's all I'm saying. Defense will only take you so far. And then, what if Conor Ben forced you into a firefight? I mean, that's obviously what he did with Eubank. He forced Eubanks out his comfort zone.
Yeah,
That shit was wild.
He wild with that shit.
Yeah, he was wild.
And I'm like, I was surprised his power carried up, because he ain't been looking the same since off the eggs or whatever. But his power is there still. He'll definitely.
What you mean he ain't been looking the same? He ain't fought nobody.
He fought 2 fights, but since he got caught, he fought 2 fights.
I mean, do you know what nobody is like?
Yeah, well, yeah, he looked regular.
You know what I'm saying? Like, who did he fight that we was hyping? Oh man, I really no. Everybody want to see the Eubank fight.
Yeah,
and that fight right there, off clomiphene, off eggs, and all that.
Yeah,
dude looked good until the 11th round.
Yeah, he definitely looked good in that
He
fight.
gassed out. He put all that, missing all those power shots. He gassed out, bro.
And I feel like in the rematch at 160, Conor Ben will take it if it's at 160 again.
Okay.
I think he'll clear up the mistakes and be way more focused instead of fighting with anger. He'll be focused. And he'll probably stop Eubanks at 60.
Man, I was just looking at how he was in and out with them feints, man. I was like, damn, old boy fast.
Yeah.
I said, if he can keep this shit up the whole fight, Eubank in trouble. But Eubank made the adjustments. I ain't mad at him, man. I got to give him his props. He made the adjustments, man.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a good fight, but I don't see Shakur beating Conor Ben. Conor Ben,
I don't see it either, man.
Might beat Boots, in my opinion, at 54.
Yeah. Do you put any appraising value to Teofimo calling out Boots now?
Nah, not really. I don't think he want to fight Boots. But because if he do, Turkey want to make that happen.
Okay.
So I don't see why it wouldn't happen. I mean, because Boots not fit to get he not fit to get a belt holder next. So why not fight Tio? You know what I'm saying? Who else you gonna fight at 47? So
Okay.
I feel like the fight should happen if both fighters want it. Why wouldn't it? You know. But I think Tio just capping because the Tio that beat Barboza not beating Boots. Boots ain't that type of fighter.
No, because he kind of let off the gas later on in the fight. I wasn't truly impressed, but people was just bored and say, "Oh,
Yeah,
Tio did what he's supposed to do." Tio, man, he really didn't look any different than what he looked with Sandor Martin or freaking Steve Claggett
yeah, that
or
shit was
Jermaine
boring,
Ortiz,
man.
man. Like, it is what it is. He still got swole up, lumped up a little bit.
They act like
What up,
Tio.
brother?
Yeah, they act like Tio did his job. Like that shit was boring as hell. If that was Haney, they would have said it was boring, and it was boring to me.
It
That shit
was, man.
because he was dancing around.
Hey, what up, bro?
Who that? Oh, what's up, bro?
Hey,
Oh, hey, hey, I got permission to talk, man.
who this?
How y'all, this Q, man. Uh, how y'all doing, first of all?
I'm cool. I'm cool,
Uh, I'm,
man.
li- oh, I'm all right. I was enjoying the show, listening at work or whatever, man. Uh, y'all talking about this weekend. I tell you what, this weekend, I saw the Canelo fight, and I have concerns. I have major concerns by Canelo not being my fighter. I can tell you honestly, I saw major slippage, major decline to the point where my confidence level for September went
Yeah.
from a 10 to a 2.
Damn.
Wow.
Right? Uh, So I'm not gonna get out there too much on this fight. Matter of fact, I done got off a few of them bets or whatever, man. But I tell you what, WCS, we got from now to September, man. If you want to bet on that fight, you let me know. I ain't gonna bet a whole bunch of people on YouTube, but I'm letting you know you one of the ones that I will bet though. You, COE, people that I done beat before or whatever on YouTube. I'll give y'all that action, man.
And you got
Just
Canelo.
let me.
No,
Yeah.
unfortunately, I lost twice to you. I think you exhausted. The statute of limitations is over. I ain't. He already done hit me twice, man.
Oh,
I
this
can't
Chris
do it.
Bradley.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I say, shit. The only way I have faith that Canelo could pull it off is if I get a bet with WCS.
That might be a bad luck bet. Oh, WCA. Don't even bet
I knew
on
it
it.
was a reason why he was lurking in the chat.
I say, man, if I can't bet WCS, man, I'm telling you, I don't think that nigga go. Man, I see a path for Crawford to win.
Yeah.
Because if anybody sit there and say they didn't see the decline and the slippage in Canelo last weekend, you're crazy.
And I,
Yeah,
I
he did
actually
look a little old though, but
we've been seeing it though. Like
yeah,
that wasn't really nothing new to me. Like you knew that Canelo fight like that. I didn't see nothing surprising to me other than he didn't get a knockdown. Like he been fighting like that. He don't adjust in fights. He got one style of fighting, walking you down, hitting you to the body, and then with an uppercut. Like I mean the hook. He do the same thing every fight. That's why I felt like Bud would have beat him anyway. But everybody just seemed they want to say he old now. He not the same. He been through wars. Now they want to come up with all the excuses to take credit away from Crawford. That's how I feel. You know?
Well, hold on. Let me ask you a question. You saw the fight, right? I
Yeah.
mean, you say you've been seeing it, but I think this last fight, it became beyond apparent and very obvious this time, right?
Yeah, because he was against
Uh,
the person that was moving a lot, a lot. You know what I'm saying? And But he been fighting like that. Everybody else just didn't move as much as Skull did. You know, Berlanga didn't move as much, so he was able to do more. You know, but Canelo been fighting like
Crawford, watch this. Crawford gonna be moving the same goddamn way. You don't think Crawford not gonna be moving the same type of way? That type of fight you think you gonna see?
Now
that.
Crawford, Crawford ain't never been known to fight off the back foot the entire fight, and especially if his hands not moving. I think he
Yeah,
has enough power to fight Canelo at distance or even on the inside. If he chooses to box off the back foot, he can. Canelo just pretty much routed and chased Skull around the ring.
and when
I mean,
Skull didn't punch when he could have. He moved instead of punched a lot of the time. At those times, Bud is gonna be punching. Bud gonna punch way more than Skull did. So he gonna hit Canelo a lot more times than Skull took advantage of that. You know what I'm saying? And even when he missed, like he missed, hit the ropes. Like Skull looked at the crowd many times when Canelo missed. When that
mhm.
happens with Crawford, he gonna make him pay. You know what I'm saying? That's the type of fighter Crawford is. He more aggressive than Skull for sure.
Man, they said with that style that he had, they had people that felt like Skull won. I said, oh, hell no. You know what I'm saying? I said, man, I'm getting off a lot of these bets right now. You know what I'm saying? Because if motherfuckers felt like that style there with a little bit more punching, I
Yeah.
feel is a path of victory. It won't be an entertaining victory, but it'll be a victory nevertheless, man. That's why I say I personally have concerns, man. I am worried.
Hey,
Very.
Hey Q, I'm gonna be honest. I was kind of worried that Canelo might have lost that fight and lost the belts and messed up the Bud fight during that fight because like they talking about oh Canelo was up 5-0. He wasn't up 5-0. This like they were just giving him rounds. He definitely didn't win no 10-2. Skull won some of those rounds, but politics gave it to Canelo, but like it wasn't like as clear as victory for Canelo as people making it seem. You know what I'm saying? I feel like
Now,
Skull won some rounds, but he probably didn't win the fight because he was excessively moving.
but if Skull would have been punching with that movement,
Yeah,
I feel and believe would have been enough to give him the nod, man. You know what
and
I'm
that
saying? If he did a little bit more punching with that movement, that's why I say I'm looking at Bud Crawford and I'm saying to myself, uh,
and rightfully so though. If he would have been punching more, he could have won. But I just feel like Bud is gonna be punching. Bud gonna hurt Canelo, bro. I'm telling you. It's gonna. I can't wait to see the fight. It's gonna be a good fight, but I don't want people downplaying Canelo all of a sudden just to take away credit from Bud. Talking about first thing people want to say is Canelo wise now. Just every time Bud beats somebody, it's always an excuse. Now he was it was so impossible for him to go up 2 or 3 weight classes, fight Canelo, the number one fighter at 168, and beat him. Now all of a sudden he wise, Bud can stop him, this and that and the other, just to discredit Crawford's win. I don't want that to happen.
yeah, but it's gonna be hard after seeing that performance. You know what I'm saying? It'd have been different. You know what I'm saying? But after seeing that performance, look, my confidence level went from 10 to 2.
Yeah, I feel you on that.
You know what I'm
I
saying? Now, if he'd had a longer performance or
knockout.
Jaime Mugina performance, well, he didn't have to get a knockout to where he could at least get to him and didn't look so bad, it would be different. But, man, this last fight, it was obvious, man. The slippage is there. The Canelo is declining at the wrong time. This is the wrong time to decline.
And really,
The
like
wrong time to decline.
he always has slow feet. He can't catch up to a quick fighter, which is why he couldn't catch up to Skull. Like that's really nothing new, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It's
that's
just
not new. He always had, slow moving feet. Like you look at the Caleb Plant fight. Caleb Plant was able to have success all the way up to what the ninth or 10th when his just them
yeah.
legs start to give out, man.
Skull was just the wrong fight for him to, which he had to fight Skull though for the belt. but that was the wrong style for him to fight before Crawford if he wanted to look good. You know what I'm saying? It's like
Yeah.
any version of Canelo would have damn near looked like that against Skull if he was moving that way, you know? But I understand what you're saying.
It's crazy because watch this. The line for that fight hasn't moved. I was looking for it to move.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
still got Canelo as the favorite, and I don't understand why. Mm.
it's
I
gonna
mean,
be
bigger
close
fan
though.
base expectations.
Yeah, it
Because
was gonna
After
Kano
be.
don't
that
want to
performance,
look.
man, I
Kano,
would have that shit even or shit. Crawford could fuck around and be the favorite after that performance.
It was damn near close though months ago, so I expect it to be close though when it's come fight time.
Oh yeah, you know that line it's either gonna go up, go down, or get close to, you know what I'm saying? Cause shit, I tell you what, if they have Bud underdog, I don't know, man. I might tap my bookie. You know what I'm saying? Hell no, they should not have that nigga as no goddamn underdog. They need to make that a 50-50 fight now after what I saw. Hmm. Hmm.
I want Canelo to be the favorite, man. Cause I bet 2,000 against Spence on a knockout. I won 5,800. So I'm
that's
trying.
good money.
Yeah, I'm trying to bet on this Canelo
Yeah,
fight.
I won good money off Crawford too.
Man, I wish I
That
would
was
have bet it
minus
on Rolly.
2%.
Rolly
No,
was a plus 700, man, against Ryan. He was plus 700.
it was plus 10 grand for Rolly to knock down Ryan and still win.
Wow, that was a
Damn.
bet to make. That's a gamble though.
That's a gamble. All you had to do is put down a hundo
Damn.
on both. I mean, if you wanted to go for Rolly winning, which was like plus 800 at one time, and then him knocking down Ryan and still winning, yeah, that would have been some good money.
Wow.
Man.
I put my money on T.O. stopping Barbosa, and I was just gambling on the rounds, and it didn't work out, of
He
course.
bet it on a stoppage. He ain't got no stoppages. Well, he got one stoppage at 140.
I thought it was going to be some funny shit, to boost T.O. back into the limelight with a convincing stoppage to set up a Boots Ennis fight or something to that nature,
Yeah, I understand.
I didn't think it was going to be Rolly.
Right, nobody did. Everybody, even Conor Ben, talking about only Devin could get upset. Ryan gonna win and all that. But then after the fight, everybody want to act like they knew Rolly was gonna do it.
Nah. I bet Rolly won't fight no Conor Ben anybody with that's considered elite.
Yeah, he ain't gonna fight Boots or nobody like that. And he the mandatory for Boots, ain't he? According
Is
to
he?
before the fight, yeah, they said the winner gotta fight Boots.
I'd like to see that fight
Yeah, me
because
too.
it's not like Boots gonna get a belt from it. He already,
I want to
nobody
see
want that
Boots.
Reggie belt.
I want to see Boots fight Rolly or Tio if he's not gonna fight a belt holder next.
Hey, BG, I knew if Quinn was in the chat, I knew it's for a reason that he was just goddamn that he was just goddamn floating around in the chat. I said it's a reason. I know he ain't coming over here to bet no money.
Yeah, don't
Yeah.
beg
Yeah.
make Will lose.
I'm
Don't do that.
Yeah, he dropped me for 2 times straight, man.
Damn, that's crazy. Even
Now the third though.
the
Nah, we need the third, man. We need the third, man, for September, man. Because I'm telling you, if I don't bet you, I'm telling you, I'm keeping my shit light. And like I said, after what I saw last week, I don't have the confidence that I had before. I don't have it.
Yeah.
It's not there. Not after what I saw. Hell no. I ain't no fan of Canelo, so I could be all the way honest with what the fuck I saw and don't have to be biased, nothing. You know what I'm saying? I saw major slippage, major decline. And if that version of Canelo will not be Bud Crawford. Not that version.
Yeah.
Won't do it.
Even the Bakolia Jogba fight was a letdown, man. That fight was just
Oh my
not good
God,
either.
man.
I was upset.
That was
Man, that was
that was wild, bro.
Yeah.
That was wild.
Jaffa really won that fight. I was going with McCauley too, man, but I think Jaffa won.
Yeah, but Cody couldn't catch up to him. And he was 399 pounds. I mean, 299 pounds. So he was still 15 pounds heavier than when he fought again. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's because he enjoyed that check he got from being knocked out by Joseph Parker.
Yeah, he was
He
still
went in,
eating
he went and
white
ate
beans.
shrimp buffet. I mean, seafood buffet, all that.
Yep.
I was disappointed in Coley coming in with a stomach like that. If he's looking to prove a point.
Yeah, I'm like 299. That's a lot of weight. And it showed too. His energy was just like he couldn't keep up.
Yeah, that was wild, man. I was disappointed in that heavyweight fight for real. I actually liked McCauley, but I thought they pretty much could have gave the FA a jogba. Why they didn't, I don't know, man.
Yeah,
I have
I
no
mean
They
idea.
need a rematch.
he got the win, right? Of Joshua won.
Did he win? Or it was
Yeah,
a draw?
No,
he
no, it was a
won.
draw. They need
It
to
was a
they
it
need
was
to
a draw.
rematch that
Oh,
fight.
it was
It
a
was a
draw.
draw.
It was
Yeah, it
a
was a
draw.
draw.
What
Yeah, it was a
the?
draw.
What was I watching? I thought of Joshua won. That's crazy. That wasn't no
You
draw.
might not wait until the decision. You might have just said, okay, clearly I see who won the fight.
Yeah, I think I did. That's crazy, man. He definitely won that fight.
Yep, I agree.
But Cody won maybe like 2 rounds toward the end. That's about it. 2 or 3 rounds at the most. Like he didn't win that. It wasn't no draw. That's crazy.
I'm gonna pick Crawford by stoppage. I'm putting a draw. I'm putting money on a draw, and I'm putting money on the money line. So I'm gonna have
Crawford by stoppage.
I'm just gonna put it
TKO,
out there.
man.
I'm just gonna put
Bud
it
ain't
out there.
playing.
Oh, oh hell no, boy! Let me tell you something, boy. If Crawford stop Canelo, boy, look at here. I'm finna order me another snack shirt. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna order me another snack shirt. I got a
You're gonna
snack shirt right now. You know what I'm saying? If he
you gotta
knock
go ahead
out
and put it in the cart.
Canelo, man, I'm finna order a snack shirt. Tank, we going to snack, you know what I'm saying? Fuck that shit, you know what I'm saying? We ain't fighting no snack fighters no more. No. Knock him out. I can
Look,
see him outboxing him, but knocking Canelo, I don't even
But
see him knocking Canelo down.
look.
no. You have to understand how the Errol Spence fight stopped, man. Y'all not know what a TKO is. He can
Right.
stop him via referee stoppage, not just flatlining him.
Yeah, that's what I'm
It can be a
saying.
referee stoppage, bro.
And look, y'all forgetting Andrade was on snack, Haney was snack,
Yeah.
Ramirez was snack. None of those. So it ain't if he stopped Canelo, which I think he gonna TKO Canelo. It's not because of snack. It's because Bud is a Hall of Fame great fighter, bro.
Yeah.
And I think that's what's
Oh,
gonna happen.
I'm going for the stoppage as far as TKO, KO, shit like that.
Yeah, I think he gonna overwhelm Canelo with punches to the face, and they just ain't gonna be able to see that happening to Canelo, man.
now watch this. I want to ask both of y'all this question before I go because I got to start this work. Man, everybody that fight Canelo outside of let's say Jaime Mugita and Belongo, right? All of them employ this get on your bicycle style, right? Because for the hardest reason, motherfuckers is afraid of this little Mexican dude's power. Y'all don't think that Bud Crawford gonna implement that style?
Nah, I think Bud is gonna move, but he gonna be actively moving. You know, Canelo is way too slow with the shots that he throw, and like Bud gonna tag him and be gone before the punch get there, bro. That's what I think.
But when he moved, he's just not moving to get away. Even with Jeff Horn, you can tell Jeff Horn was the bigger fighter. He moved for a reason to set up punches to catch him on the counter coming in, setting traps. I mean, I'm pretty sure the mad scientist Bo Mac and Bud and team is gonna put together a crazy game plan, bro. He already said he gonna put Bud through hell.
And Bud got his own combinations that's different from every fighter. It's not regular. You know, he's throwing different punches from different angles. So I don't think he's gonna be moving nowhere near as much as Skull. But Bud gonna be moving and punching.
Hey Q, you might want to put your money on Bud Crawford.
For real.
Unless you're a Bud hater.
Man. That's what I say.
Bud.
I don't know, man. I'm saying, like I said, I want to see what them odds gonna look like close to September, man. Cause man, I might tap my bookie. You know what I'm saying? Put by 200.
Your bookie might be seeing this right here, man. Your bookie might be seeing this already before the fight happened.
I lost the sound.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
I'm just saying, man. Hey, your bookie might have that already.
Y'all can hear me or not?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh man, I'm finna fall off, man. I'm finna start this work. I still listen though, but hey, man. Yeah, we got months to think about this, man. I ain't gonna lie. Right now, I'm not very confident. You know what I'm saying? I'm not. No.
Yeah. I feel you. It's all good.
So it's almost over, but I had lost the sound.
What you mean?
Cause I don't know, my sound just went out. I couldn't hear y'all.
Yeah, I can hear you, but I don't think you can hear us though.
Okay. Well, yeah, man. The good money is on Crawford on this fight. If you trying to win,
it is, man. Like you, in order to really make out on this fight, you're gonna have to put some money all over the place. That's all.
Yeah.
Like especially for Crawford, you know. I mean, I'm gonna put it on the draw. You know, I mean, I just feel it's a high potential since they got a rematch lined up that it may potentially be a draw. I don't know.
Yeah, the first fight I ever bet on was Canelo and Triple G, and I bet $600 on that fight. I know I said I thought I was going to win some money, and it was a draw. It's like, damn, I never. So I don't usually bet on the draw, but I know that can happen, definitely.
But see, the one thing I'm taking consideration, I don't know if it's gonna have anything different than what we just witnessed in 3 straight fight cards, is that TKO Boxing Promotion is the one who's putting this fight on. So I'm curious, is it going to be any type of, infectious
upsets?
Upsets.
Yeah. And I said that too. Remember, I was saying that about before the Ryan and Haney fight.
Yeah.
Last weekend or whatever. But I don't like the fact that Turkey make fights before other fights happen. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that's something that he does that's not a good idea because they always get ruined. Every time it's been ruined. You know what I'm saying? I don't think one of them was successful. It's
true.
That's not a good thing to do. So, but I don't see Crawford losing this fight though. I just can't see it.
I don't see it either.
For real.
I don't see it either. I stand on it. You know, I do. I stand on it. Real talk. I know people are not going to stand on it with me, but they're not, the Crawford fans, they're just, Errol Spence freaking refugees that's trying to find a home.
Hell yeah.
So they're gonna go over here and support Canelo, even though that's not one of their favorite fighters. I get it.
Exactly. But yeah. But yeah, man. Thanks for having me though, WCS.
For sure, man. Appreciate you pulling up as always, BG. You already know. Salute to you, bro.
For sure. Shout out to you, bro. I'll listen while you end it. Yeah.
All right. I wasn't about to end it. I'm just saying. Hey, what it do, Haynes, man? What's good?
What's up with it, man? Brad.
How God treating you, man?
Man, much better than Last 2 days, man, feeling better. I just got back to the house about 30 minutes ago. I looked at my text message. I was like, bro, I thought I missed the live. I was like, man. I came on. I was like, he got a panel going. He really is doing more panels this year.
Oh, this is going to be the panel fest of any year, man. We got the big fight, man. It's going to be panel fest all the way out, man.
Yeah. Oh yeah. This is gonna be lovely. This is gonna be lovely. We're gonna have to get some. You know what I'm saying? We'll get some cinnamon buns. You know what I'm saying? I'm not eating no more cinnamon buns. I'm not eating no more cinnamon buns. I'm fasting off of cinnamon buns just because it's no Diddy, bro. No Diddy, bro. It's going down.
Hey, man, he on trial anyway, man. No Diddy, bro.
no Diddy, bro.
Especially no Diddy right now in May, because he's starting his trial down here.
It's looking like it's no Shannon either.
Oh, Shannon's still doing
no Shay. No,
he's doing Shay, but they recording it, pre-recording it, editing, and putting it out on Premiere.
Yeah,
it's still out there, unless that's old footage that they haven't put out yet. You know, so yeah, man, it's gonna be an interesting 2025 when it come down to it. I'm pretty sure the airways are gonna get very, very active coming up. You know, in upcoming weeks, it's gonna get very active. Serious, it's gonna get extremely active, and I'm gonna make sure it get active too. This is the biggest fight of the century. No ways around it. This is the biggest fight of the century, shawty. No ifs, ands, and buts about it. I wonder, Haynes dropped off. I wonder, did he just drop out or what? Okay, he came back.
My bad. It's all good, man. My something clicked on my phone, and so I didn't really get a chance to even see what the live was about. I just turned it on, and what's the news for today?
I was just speaking about Shakur Stevenson, how he's actually moving around boxing. You know how he was very vocal against Turki Al-Sheikh based off, you know, some numbers that Turki Al-Sheikh supposedly had mentioned to him at the Ring magazine, you know, for his next fight or whatever. And so now Shakur is set to fight William Zepeda, and he is the more accomplished fighter, but he's fighting under Edgar Berlanga's main event. Edgar Berlanga and Hamzat Shiraz, and then it's the co-feature, Shakur Stevenson and William Zepeda, and he's upset about that, and he should be.
I mean, $6 million to fight on the undercard is good money, bro. It ain't nothing.
Yeah, it's good money. Goddamn it, shit.
That's amazing. Berlanga probably might not be making that much. That's right. A little humbling experience.
Yeah, right. Dude, learn how to take your paycheck and keep it stepping.
Right. Watch your mouth. You're gonna get paid, but watch your mouth next time.
Yeah, that's gonna take the pressure off him too. Take the pressure off and make him have that great performance everybody looking for. He might just come out with a knockout this weekend. I mean, his next fight, have a knockout streak going. Get him a little Crawford going. You know what I'm saying? Get himself together. You know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna show you something. Y'all continue to talk. I'm gonna show you something. Haynes.
What's up, bud? What's up?
No, I'm gonna show you something on here about your boy Shakur.
And you know, y'all been doing these panels, you, Bushido Boxing, a couple other people, and only one Canelo fan joined so far. That was House the other day, but none of these dudes showing up. They ducking all the
smoke. Let's see how bad it is, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, look, hey Haynes, look what Shakur said right here. He said, "I'm the most accomplished. Just to put me on the Berlanga undercard, it don't make no sense. Take me out of that July 12th card, yo."
Oh, wow.
What do you think that card does? Nobody's going to pay attention to it. They're paying attention to it because of me. That's what Shakur said, bro.
If he said people were paying attention to it because of him, why would he ask to be taken out of it? That's dumb.
That's dumb, bro. $6 million? God.
How much? Hey, no, hold on. I got a Jamal Charlo, that nigga. Shut up. Be humble.
Right. Get your money and
Learn how to be the challenger.
be the challenger sometime.
Yeah, be the challenger sometime.
Hell no. Nigga, $6 million, I'll go in there and get slapped around a couple times, bro.
Hey,
For
that's
real. When I hit the showers and get dressed, I'm going straight out in town, boy. For real.
hey, that's the perfect quote, Haynes. For real, man. That Charlo quote.
I mean, but Bud ain't never asked for nothing this egregious.
Right.
I don't know, man. What Shakur seems extremely overly angry at shit.
Nah,
Man.
but I think it's
million. I didn't know he was getting
that.
$6 million for the motherfucker. What is your problem? Take me off the card.
Man, Turk is paying. I think Turk is having. He gonna stop paying these boxers so much money, especially for these undercards, man. He gonna stop this shit, man. He gonna make it to where only Saudi Arabia got boxing. Damn it.
Hey, you know what?
You know where the fight gonna be? Central Park, bro.
Shakur ain't saying take him off. He's saying if they take him off, then that's what he said. Okay, I get it now. I'm like, why would you just throw away $6 million? But yeah.
It probably is true though, because I definitely wouldn't want to go see Berlanga.
Nobody gonna watch it without Shakur. So I don't see what's his complaint. Who cares if you're not the main event, bro? You know what I'm saying?
Because the pay is if you're getting any shares off the pay-per-view, they probably got to stipulate that the main event gonna get more of the shares of the pay-per-view.
He get shares and he get the guaranteed money. Like that's
no, but the main event gonna have more shares of the pay-per-view. That's probably why he's saying that though.
Yeah, he tweaking.
Ain't that usually how it works, right? Like the main event gets the more shares, right? That's
so this is supposed to be this supposed to be a pay-per-view. I don't see no prices on here. I don't think this is a pay-per-view, is it?
I don't even know, but I heard he getting shares of the pay-per-view, so I think it is. But it might not be like $80. Like the fighters, they get their guaranteed amount and they get pay-per-view. So
I haven't seen no price out yet, but okay.
It's probably like a $29 one again.
But see, just the mere fact that he's still messing with Turkey, talking about take me out of that July 12th, and nobody pays attention. You know, come on, bro. You playing with fire, man.
You seen how Ryan had to kiss you see how Ryan had to kneel down and kiss the ring, bro. You better stop playing with Turk. Turk will get your ass knocked out.
Ryan said F them, so that's why he had to kiss the ring.
Yeah. You talking about
even turning down the Crawford Canelo undercard with Tank, like that's stupid, bro. That fight gonna produce a lot of money. Like he just think he more than he is. You know, I understand Tank is Tank, but Tank don't sell more than Canelo. You know what I'm saying? So
I can't never see nowhere near $100 million in a fight, bro. That don't even make sense.
That would have been a great undercard fight for that fight. Like, man,
I looked up on his thing. The highest purse recorded was like $7 million or something like that for Tank. But you know how they fund their money be funny at PBC. They be talking about the back end and stuff. So I don't know. You know. No. Him and Ryan. I think he got like 10 for Ryan. I think. Yeah.
I heard Tank got like 40 million and Ryan got like 30 million after it was all said and done.
I mean, yeah, that would have been. Hey, that's chalupa right there. That's money. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? That's probably why he don't want to fight nobody, bro. It's like what was it Tommy Hearn said, or the Hagler Hearn said that it's hard to get out of silk pajamas. I mean silk sheets. like, bro, when you got on silk, bro, it's hard to get up to go train. So that man.
$6 million to fight your mandatory is just great money though. That's nothing to complain about. Undercard or not, like who cares, nigga? Get in there and fight. People, you know, the public don't even see you as a main attraction anyway. So like it's nothing but good could come from that. That don't make sense.
I mean, I think they'd see him as a main attraction if he fought Keyshawn or Tank or
but I mean, you know, people like Shakur fighting this person is gonna be an exciting. They don't expect a stoppage in the fight. You know what I'm saying? They expect.
I know.
Yeah.
I mean, when he get mad though, like when he first moved up to 40, when he stopped old boy right before he moved up to 40 and was overweight and stopped
Oh, the Mexican dude, right?
yeah, the Mexican dude, yeah. I mean, it ain't like people. As long as he got enough power to keep somebody honest, that's all that really matters, bro. Like I don't know why. I mean, it's not. It's not. Not. I mean, I don't even know why people. I do. I can't say why. I like to see people get knocked out too.
Yeah, niggas love the knockout.
But to call somebody not a boxer because they don't knock everybody out is ridiculous, bro. Because like, dude, if that's the case, I would watch bare knuckle boxing. I mean, I do watch bare knuckle boxing when I can if I can find something on. But like, I don't even know where to even watch that at, bro. Like when I want to see some bloody content, like. But boxing is not it. Not for anything under middleweight, especially like if you're talking about like featherweights and from featherweights, nah, bro. Unless your name is Inouye, knockouts. It's coming rare.
I'm waiting to see this undercard too for the Crawford Canelo because
oh, that's gonna be nice, bro.
Yeah, I only heard about Boots and Tio maybe on that fight, which I hope happen. That'd be a great undercard fight.
If Boots got too much pride for that, then he's just he lost me all the way. If he don't go get that money, he tripping.
Yeah,
like I'm trying to.
If he don't take that fight, he crazy.
Yeah, bro. He gotta leave a bridge out here for us, man. Like we trying to reel you in, Boots. We're trying our best. We're trying to hold on to you, man. We're trying to just leave that hand out as an olive branch to say, brother, please come on the team of Crawford and don't be like a Spence fan. Like don't be another Spence. Please come to the Crawford way of thinking because this is craziness. The shenanigans and tomfoolery that these people be having going on is crazy.
Hey, what y'all think of Jan Sasaki though?
Jan Sasaki is bro, I got a blank at him right now. I know who you're talking about though. I'm trying to think his last fight. Who did he fight last?
I don't know nobody he fought. I've seen some of the fights, but I don't know the names of them niggas. They all Japanese dudes.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, okay, yeah, Jan Sasaki, okay, yeah, bro, I think they be super fluffed over there when they be on cards other than American and UK cards. They records be fluffed, bro. It's like going to Mexico and getting like 60 wins, bro. Like,
yeah, I think Jan Sasaki, he not even a good fighter, bro. He been knocked out anyway, and like he weak to me, bro. He not a good fighter. Watching him fight, bro. They just, I mean, Brian Norman, them gonna fight him, but I'm Norman gonna knock him out. But I think they just pumping him up like he's some great fighter, but he not that good in my opinion. He not good.
Hey, people keep having this argument about fighters that are scared to go fight because they don't want to take an L. But I also see it the other way around too, though, because if a person don't know how to lose, it's hard for them to give up. You know what I'm saying? Like, so like when Earl Spence didn't know when to just stay down, bro. Like just stay down. It's not in your best interest to stand up anymore. You don't have a chance. It was past the 6th round. You were down by more than 6 points on the scorecard. Like you had to knock Crawford out, and that was not gonna happen, bro. So might as well
hurt. Yeah. They didn't really have to stop it, but I guess to save him for himself, because Derek James just threw in the towel, really. But
bro, are you, bro? They had to stop that fight, bro. Like he was finna die, bro. He could have killed that man in there. he was trying to, bro. That's what I'm talking about. People, I don't want Spence to die, bro.
I wanted to see him get flatlined, man. Let that nigga keep fighting if he's standing.
This man wanted to see Spence dead, bro. That's crazy work.
Yeah, the phone call. Yeah.
But yeah, what I was gonna say.
What y'all was chopping it up about?
We're talking about Spence the fight didn't need to be stopped between Spence and Crawford.
Yeah, I said Spence could have kept going. If he's standing, let him get flatlined, man.
Nah,
He
hell
would if he
no.
would have got flatline, man. Ugh.
Crawford
I'm
already
glad.
the
I'm
bad
glad he
guy,
didn't,
bro.
bro. I'm glad he didn't get flatline, bro.
Yeah, that's what Hayes.
I just wish Crawford would have played around with his food just a little bit to the 12th, so he could have milked the freaking rematch. Showtime would have did the rematch if he would have went to the 12th round a little bit, you know.
Yeah, I don't think Spence still wouldn't have did it.
Bro, there was no, bro, from the third round on, there was no rematch happening, bro.
Yeah.
Like, he was getting whooped, bro. I'm telling him stab jab. Okay, let me give you a regular one. Let me switch up. He didn't even switch up on that much.
Also, he was just throwing like hits like boom.
Yeah, man, that shit hurt me at home.
Left and right.
I wanted to cry for him, bro. I was like, damn, bro, this is embarrassing.
They don't even
Especially all the Spence fans.
He disfigured his face in that fight. He looked different in that fight.
Yeah, bro. I think he was on what you say, bro? He was on IG trying to show that he's still working out or whatever. And I think I seen him on here. And he was showing he was working out still or whatever. And he do look a little different though. Like he looked like he might have lost a few seconds, bro. He a little slow now, bro. Crawford might have took a couple of years off that thing, bro. Like
Spence ain't gonna never fight again, man. He done. He retired.
Man. At least he got that big check at the end. You know what I'm saying? He made him some money, and
I think he need another fight, man. You know,
he trying to see.
He need another fight, bro.
Yeah,
bro. I just think he need another fight. Like,
yeah, just
can he live off that for the rest of his life? I don't know what his freaking. I don't know what his funds are looking like, but
he got $25 million for the Crawford fight. So
yeah, I mean, if you got some horrible backing skills, if you can't live off 25 million, I'm talking about you could just put that in a CD or something. You know what I'm saying, and live off the interest. You tripping?
I feel what you're saying. It's all about, like you said, it's how his CFO officer has been treating, how his financial accountant been treating him.
Yeah.
He got a little extra cash with Derek James money. He should be straight.
Yeah, real talk. He ain't even pay us.
He paid Derek James like $200, didn't he? So he should have enough money.
He gave him $30 and a fuck you, bro. Like you got me whooped.
He gave him 2 free smoking on Bud Pack shirts, man.
Right.
He gave him $2 and a cigarette, bro. He gave him $2 and a cigarette. Told him to keep it pushing, bro. Oh my god, that man is sick. Hey, no, Crawford did that man so bad, bro. As it's rightfully known on this page as a T-Mobile massacre, 2023, bro. Can we get another massacre? Can we get another massacre on September 12th? Let's hope for it. Let's hope.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I'm not saving no smoke for Canelo fans though, because they get no saving for me, bro. Because they might have to just go on ahead and just make Canelo go all 12 rounds. I'm talking about if he don't get stopped, just let him keep fighting because the Canelo fans are always going, they stopped it early.
Yeah, we need
it was a robbery. Yeah. That Spence Crawford is a legendary fight. It's gonna forever be talked about.
Oh yeah, it's forever going to be talked about with 2 pound for pound guys who, you know, Crawford just made it look like he wasn't supposed to be there, man. And not only that, he made him wear the fight. God damn, he made him wear the fight.
Oh man, he wore it he wore it like some bad jewelry. You know when it turned green on your neck.
For real, man. He wore that shit like a shiesty mask. Now that was he wore that shit like a shiesty mask. That shit was all over.
Then made him retire. And then, you know, they got the nerve to say, when you say if it's because he was weight drained, why he didn't rematch at 54, they ain't going to say Bud ducked the fight at 54. Like, y'all, that thing is crazy, bro. They blame it on Bud.
Bro, of course they're gonna blame it on Bud, bro. Like that's what they made a career. They have whole YouTube careers off of the back of Bud, and a lot of them came out that night and said, Bud wasn't Bud better than I thought he was, and then every day after that trashed him since then.
Start trashing him again.
Yeah, it wasn't even a clean straight 48 hours of them crediting, saying, "Hey, I made a mistake. I was wrong. Bud better than I thought." No, the next day after they apologized and all that, man, please, they was
They
back on their
back,
hating shit.
dragging them through the dirt. Yep.
But
Making
it never,
every excuse in the world as to why Bud won, other than he was better than Spence.
bro. So WCS, who would you say that don't got out? The person can't have knockout power. The person can't. Who you think Spence should fight? Like, bro, because he can't fight nobody that has a lot of athletic ability. Somebody got to stand right in front of him. Maybe what you want to fight Stanionis at 54? Like, because Virgil,
No.
I think Virgil will knock him out.
The only person Spence got a chance against at 54 is Tim Tszyu. Other than that, he not beating Thurman, he not beating Lubin, he not beating Conwell, he not beating Ortiz, Fundora, Muratazaliev, Charlo, none of them. I don't think he could beat none of them.
Hey, that's gonna be Canelo's ring request right there for Bud.
Right.
Hey, Bud. Hey, he gonna request that for Bud. I don't know, no. Skull, William Skull. We don't want no more William Skull.
Hey,
He's
you
gonna ask
made
for
that meme, WCS or somebody else?
I did.
That's funny as hell.
You crazy, bro.
Bro, that's
Oh
legendary.
hell no. Hey,
I haven't even started to use it yet. I just brought it out, so y'all can see it.
I knew I didn't see that shit. I'm like, did you make that?
Bro, what's that 2x2, nigga?
Yeah, that's like a 2x3 or whatever. That shit small
Bro,
as hell,
you gotta put that out, man. You gotta put that out. That's funny as hell.
Hey, they was talking about during the Canelo fight that talking about they want him in an 8x8 ring, bro. Crawford, he can have Crawford in his 6x6 and he's still finna get whooped. Like no, but anything smaller than 6x6, that gives Canelo odds way up, bro. Because Crawford can't.
That ring looked like a playpen, man. That's funny as hell.
For real, right? He said, "We're gonna stop all this William Skull."
One of the small ones.
Perfecto, senor. Hell no.
Bro. And you gotta patent that ring, bro. You gotta patent that ring.
I'm telling WCL, you gotta put that in the thumbnail or something, man. That's funny.
Yeah, I am. I just had it in the, because if you look up there, I got my my logo up there, but
yeah. Thanks for showing us that, man, early, bro.
Yeah, that's gonna be something I use the whole time. I was just waiting the perfect time to use it with William Skull. Oh my god, man, that shit gonna be crazy.
Bro, what, bro? You gonna have so many Canelo fans over here crying. Like, why can't the ring be that small? What you guys scared of?
You're right? They're gonna be trying to make a valid point. You know what I'm saying? Why the ring should be that small?
You gonna make they point for them.
That's how fight should be.
No, bro, that's not boxing, bro. That's a street fight, bro. No, bro. I mean, all that running that Skull did was ridiculous. But I mean, if he incorporated just a little bit more pivoting instead of running linear,
he should have been punching more.
And caught Canelo with a couple more nice, clean shots. It could have been a decisive win to me for that nigga, bro. But like, I definitely didn't see either one of them win the fight. But he didn't go take Canelo's shit.
Yeah, Skull didn't want to get caught with nothing, man. That boy was running.
But he got caught with a lot of shit, though.
I don't think like Charlo was on this bike, but he wasn't like Skull. Charlo was at least trying to fight. Like Skull wasn't doing that. That nigga was annoying me. I'm like, stop all that running, man. That nigga was moving too much. Like, damn.
He was, man, and he had like he was having fun doing it, like nah type shit, man.
Like he think he winning the fight and shit.
Nah, he was trying to give him a workout for that for the Crawford fight, bro. That was a glorified sparring match, bro. He was giving him a workout, bro. That's all he was doing. Because he think Crawford going Crawford. I'm gonna be so happy when Crawford stepped to him and pushed Canelo back on that back foot, bro. And that boy walking backwards, I'm finna be rolling.
They don't understand how Crawford gonna be hitting that, bro. Like when people see Crawford hurt Canelo, they gonna be devastated. Like, damn, they go like Just like even with Spence, nobody thought Spence was going. I mean, Crawford was going to do what he did. Not saying they're the same fighter, but it's just the fan base and the fandom that these dudes be having. Like when my name was Boy gonna stop Spence. Oh, you tweaking? Ain't no way he's stopping Spence. Just like even Spence said that he bet $1 million he wasn't gonna stop him. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, but when it happened, everybody was just so shocked about the shit. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
That's gonna be
Spence wasn't so sure about it. He paid him in the contract for it.
right.
For it.
He ducked that bet too, man.
Shit, I mean, if you really want to go get technical about it, then like, I guess Spence
On
wasn't
God,
so
you ain't gonna stop me.
confident about it.
Right.
On God, you ain't gonna stop me.
Yeah, dude, he said 10,000. I bet $1 million.
Right.
I bet $1 million.
Then, bro, he said, bet.
And
Then
look,
got
I told them the feeling they got when Ugas rocked Spence and his mouthpiece came out and he was looking for it, like the feeling they got when Ugas knocked him into the ropes, that nervous feeling that's how they gonna feel when he fighting Bud. That shit gonna come right back. That's exactly what happened. That nervous feeling.
Nah, I wasn't nervous. Them niggas started going to cardiac arrest, bro. When he hit the canvas. When he hit the canvas, bro, I know a couple people just passed out completely. Like,
they didn't believe
nervous
it.
breakdowns and shit.
In the comments and in the live stream, they were saying, that was a flash knockdown. He finna come back. Spence gonna get it back. And then, he came out in the third round aggressive. Look, Spence, he finna get it back. And it was downhill from there.
Yeah, that was that, bro. That stab jab. That's the first time he came out with that stab jab, though. Like, that I really seen him put it to work the whole night, bro. Like, that's crazy. Like, that was something that Spence couldn't have been prepared for because they didn't want to watch no film on Crawford. That was too good.
And Haynes, that's gonna be key against Canelo. That stab jab, him coming forward, and
that solo plex.
Yeah, it's gonna be taking his energy and stopping him from coming forward.
Yeah,
I think he can break Canelo down with that jab too, man. Because that shit.
Yeah,
Crawford has one of the best jabs in the game, man.
Yeah, definitely.
I think he can slow down Canelo to the body. Who has been able to test Canelo? That may be his weak point. Canelo's body, man.
Yeah, because everybody been way too tall to be trying to hit him in the body. That's just leaving your face open to get murdered by Canelo if you try to reach down that low.
And they headhunting the dude with an iron chin. Like, his weakness gotta be his body shit. It ain't his chin, obviously. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't know why people say that iron chin thing, bro. Like, it takes the same amount of pressure to knock the 154 out, 60, the featherweight. It takes the same amount of pressure, bro. Like, I don't understand.
Yeah, but Canelo, he never be hurt like that. Only one time against Cotto, so I understand why people say that. He do got a good chin, but people don't hit Canelo. People don't hit Canelo off guard. You know what I'm saying? Like, Crawford is gonna be catching him off guard, different angles, and when he least expecting it. So he gonna feel it, bro. That's why I know he gonna hurt Canelo, man.
I think Crawford's just retarded enough to go in there and take enough chances for it to be an amazing fight, bro. Like, he don't have to make the fight that close, bro. I think he crazy enough just to go in there and just let me try to knock him out, bro, just so I can prove to the world how great I am, bro. Like, and that's he got the cojones. He got the cojones.
Arnold Brown said that's a phone booth. Yeah, that ring, that shit fun. Man.
Bro, that's not a phone booth, bro. That's a playpen, like you said, bro.
Yeah, that's a playpen, man.
That is a playpen. There ain't gonna be no playing in it though. Shit.
Right, for real.
Bro, you should put a telephone at the very top of it, over the top of it.
For what?
A telephone, like a telephone. They're in a telephone booth, mixing it up.
I don't know, man. That'll be. I might as well just did a telephone booth then.
Yeah.
You got that?
I gotta keep it. I gotta keep the original thought.
That's WCS is perfect. Just like him coming out saying "perfecto, senor." That shit, that whole meme is perfect as hell.
Yeah, I thought about putting William Skull, and I said, "Nah, this is a Crawford Canelo shit."
Yeah,
this is a Crawford Canelo moment.
Yep.
Hey, you should get some. You should make some t-shirts. You got enough time right now, bro. You can print off like like 100 shirts, bro. And I swear to God, I'll get 3 of them.
You could definitely sell them, bro. For real.
Every time we come
Oh, you
on
talking about with
live,
that
bro.
thumbnail?
Yeah.
That's
Both pictures,
a
though.
good idea. I ain't gonna lie. That's a good idea though. That'd be hilarious.
That's one of the funniest memes I ever seen. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Bro, that's a cultural icon. That's gonna be a cultural icon, bro. When after Crawford mops this boy, they gonna be like, they gonna see the airplane.
After the skull fight, that's the perfect meme, bro. Like that shit is lit, man. That's hot, bro. You got something to talk, man.
What you gonna put in the captions though? Can't cut off the ring.
No. I mean, really, it doesn't even need a caption.
It don't.
If people really follow boxing, you know, I can put some in there, you know, about Crawford, upcoming fight with Crawford. That's what I thought to put, but I was like, I don't want to make it too cliche.
It's self-explanatory.
Yeah, I can edit it if I want to at any time, but I was like, man, that's perfect. After the Williams Skull fight too.
He talking about perfecto, senor. That shit funny as hell, man.
I'm buying as is, bro. You send it as is, and you can put people if you want lettering in the caption. Let me know. You know what I'm saying? A little extra $20. You know, because think about it, like, bro, you can make some chalupa off them shirts right now,
I'll
bro.
definitely buy one of those shirts, bro.
I'm bro. You know I don't be jaws, and I'm buying 3 of them things. They 60 a piece. I'm buying 3 of them things, bro. I'm telling you right now, I'm buying 3 of them. Count me in, bro.
And wear it for the fight. That shit is funny,
bro. And I'm gonna. We can have a what's this StreamYard? We can have a StreamYard all of whoever buys the fight, so we ain't got to worry about it getting played back in the. We can all be in StreamYard watching that shit with our shirts on, talking hella shit, bro. I'm telling you, I would get a coffee mug with the. You should make a coffee mug with the other slogan you just said. What did Budget say? I didn't even hear that one. What's the slogan you just said? That what did you say, WCS, about season what? That Canelo.
What slogan you talking about?
He just said a slogan that about that Crawford. I mean Canelo would say.
No, I said.
Damn, you said it.
Perfecto, senor.
Senor. Yeah, perfecto. Yeah. Had his shirt on with a little coffee mug. Perfecto, senor.
Yeah, that's hilarious, bro.
Bro, coffee mug, perfecto, senor, bro. That'll be
perfect. Hey, Canelo getting off the flight, like, yeah, that's what I ordered. That's what I ordered right there.
You got perfecto,
perfecto.
Get in the ring and be mad as hell when it's 12 by 12. I know. I wouldn't even put him in there 8 by 8. I run with that 8 by 8, bro. Just to leave him know.
Eddie Reynoso called Bud top 5 of all time already, which is crazy to hear. He called him top 5 of all time already. So that's crazy to hear from Canelo.
He has an argument. He definitely has an argument to be.
I mean, Reynoso is OG in the game, man. I mean,
he know what he up against. But that's a crazy compliment coming from Canelo trainer though already before the fight.
Yeah, because like you can't, man, top 5 dead or alive. Ooh.
Yeah, he set himself up for his loss to, so he can give him credit.
Yeah, you got, man, because Canelo, everybody Crawford almost 2 years older than that boy. I don't want to hear nothing about no. He been fighting since 15 shit. I'm tired of hearing he been fighting since 15.
They talking about he been through wars and all. Ain't nobody trying to hear that. That nigga ain't been through no wars. He ain't even got knocked down.
We can't even, bro. Name a fight Crawford done been in a war and we can't. It's not Crawford's fault. Nobody's on his level, bro. How is that his fault?
Canelo never been knocked down. How he been in a war?
Yeah, what war?
Right.
Yeah, bro. like getting hit a lot by Triple G. I mean, yeah, he's lost.
That nigga never bled in the ring. He never been knocked down. That nigga ain't been through no wars.
Yeah, Ward's is like Castillo Corrales, bro. Like, yeah, that was a war, bro. Like, that takes some years off your life right there,
Vince
bro. Like, I
Crawford
don't
was
even
a
know how.
war, dude. No, that
Corrales
wasn't
was
even
a
a war.
beast
That
for
was
getting
an
that,
annihilation.
bro. That was nasty, bro. That was ooh. I was, bro. I don't know how he didn't die during that fight. Shit, like man, like that was crazy attrition, bro. Like, oh.
Well, we were saying earlier though, Haynes, how anyway getting knocked down, getting up and getting the knockout, he just praised for being a warrior and such a great fighter for doing that. But they would never say that for Crawford and a bunch of other fighters had they got knocked down like that.
Bruh, if he would have, but they already dog him still to this day for getting hurt by Gamboa, not even dropped, but hurt
Right.
by Gamboa.
Exactly.
Like, come on, bro. Like, if he got hurt at them lower weight divisions, he would never have the chance to even fight Canelo right now. Like, bro, like
Yeah.
it wouldn't even be a chance to even have this match, this great time that we're about to have for the next 2.5 months of bellowing.
And
Of
anyway,
bellowing.
he's been dropped twice in 2 different fights, and he got his orbital broke in another fight. Like that
Yeah,
nigga,
bro.
he not pound for pound #1 at all.
No, you can put him in the top 10 pound for pound. I can see that, but he got to
Yeah.
come to America to get the rest of that. If he want the rest of that pound for pound glory, he got to come because you know what I'm saying. I don't want that home cooking on. Man, niggas might be going to the ring with high as hell. I don't know
Gotta
what the
go
hell's
to
going on in the
26
pit.
in order to get that shit from me. That's where the smoke is at. All them other weights, ain't no smoke in them weight classes, bro. Those are
Yeah,
weights.
but they said he's like 5 foot tall, bro. Like he ain't hella small, bro.
Canelo's not that tall, man.
Yeah.
For real.
Yeah,
I sized him
no.
up. I was like, damn, Canelo is not that tall.
No, I was hearing. This is what I've been hearing from the. Now you just put in Crawford, just put Terrence Crawford, and then put today's date on the side. So I heard a couple arguments that Crawford looked so much taller than him because Crawford had his regular shoes on, and Canelo had his boxing shoes on, and they flat at the bottom. And so like I'm like, bro, they'll do it. They'll do it. You can just see they chest, how big they chests are compared to each other, bro. Like how wide they chests are, bro. Like that's crazy work. like that's
Boy
Crawford.
gonna be in perfect condition for the fight, bro. His
Yeah,
body,
the whole year, for real.
yeah, his body gonna activate to the weight class really good. He didn't need no tune up, none of that. Just so all they wanted Bud to do was get a tune up, so they can try to judge him off that for the Canelo fight. Ain't nobody trying to hear that, bro. Bud fight
Yeah,
once a year. He gonna do what he gotta do. He gonna prepare the right way. And it's gonna be what it is at 68.
bro. Bro, I wouldn't even take the rematch, bro. I would just
Right.
if I beat Canelo, I'm leaving, bro. I'm done with boxing, bro. I keep training with BNB, you know what I'm saying, or whatever, bro.
Yeah,
But there's
right on
no other
that,
accomplishments he
man.
needs, bro. Like, what's he gonna move up to light heavy? Like, bro, like that's
Undisputed in 3 different weight classes. That's your legacy is sealed. Signed. It was already sealed, but that'll make it solidified completely. Top 3, top 5, however you want to put it, and just ride off into the sunset. I don't see him. He don't need to fight. He don't need to do nothing else after that.
unless the 160 gets unified super quick or something. Like, there's no reason.
60, man.
Like,
That shit ain't worth it.
he definitely don't need to go to 75. No, that's just going way too far. Benavidez might give him that work, bro. I'm a Crawford fan, but Benavidez is too big.
Look,
bro.
think about it. He'll be at 5 divisions. Why would he move up to 75 and just for no reason?
Right.
Like,
Yeah,
it would have to be somebody that's a weakest link. Like, I just can't see it, bro.
Ben Whitaker.
Yeah. Fight Ben Whitaker ass, man.
Right, go beat him up.
And I mean, like, I can see if Bivol, I mean, like, I wouldn't even want to see him fight Bivol. Bivol's just too tall, too long, too lengthy.
175. That division ain't on nothing, man. Them fighters they ain't really nothing up there. Benavidez is garbage at 175. He not
Bruh.
gonna get no stoppages up there, clearly.
Yeah, Benavidez is just so big though, bro. He ain't gotta get that big to fight Crawford though. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like he could fight him at 68, you know what I'm saying? And man, I wouldn't want to see Crawford fight, but because Crawford said he like basically he only fighting Canelo because he sized him up.
Yeah,
He
because
seen the
Benavidez got
advantages
80
and
some
like,
inch reach and all that. They don't need to fight Benavidez.
yeah, that
But
don't even make sense, bro. Like I don't even know how Canelo stayed at the top of 68 for so long. I know the reason why, because he ducked all the smoke up there. He ducked
well,
all the smoke up there,
Benavidez
bro.
on the
Like
real, he definitely avoided. But he fought everybody else. But yeah,
how you gonna fight
Canelo the type.
everybody else? That's not good enough, bro. We gotta fight the best, bro. Best fights the best, bro. Like we gotta stop the nonsense, bro. Before he fought everybody else. But Benavidez, everybody knows Benavidez is clearly the best 168 pounder, bro. Like everybody knows that. But I mean, we can't say we know that, but we all have a good feeling that Benavidez would beat Canelo, especially the time that I don't know though, because I think that Bivol will trash Benavidez, bro. I don't, just from his consistency and
Yeah,
his.
I feel like Bivol ducked that Benavidez smoke though. Like you gave up your belt, you could have fought Benavidez, then fought Benavidez, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Why would you let them take your belt? So you're not even fighting for undisputed no more. You know what I'm saying?
No, but I mean, but it was a contract. That's a contract, bro. Like I mean, like you don't pull out of a fight to unless Better Beef was willing to let him out that contract. I mean, like you can't. We gotta know the whole story before we just say that he just ducked out of some shit. Like that's
I feel like he ducked that smoke though.
I mean, of
You
course,
know,
I mean, because you gotta think Crawford wasn't finna go up there to fight Canelo if it wasn't for undisputed, nigga. That didn't even make no sense.
right?
So he had to go get that belt back from Skull. now we can get in this in this two by
Actually,
two inch
he
ring,
still was.
this two
He
by
still
two
was.
ring.
He still was going after the fight
Dang.
before the Skull fight was announced, but I didn't really care for it like that because it wasn't for undisputed. You know what I'm saying? That's why I was glad when Turkey stepped in and told him to get undisputed back. That's what lit the fight for me again, lit it up again. So I'm glad Canelo
Yeah,
did that.
yeah, it was too
Yeah,
much crosstalk. And yeah, I agree, man. I'm glad he scooped up the IBF because Skull didn't deserve it, you
yeah,
know.
yeah. That was
And
bro.
now
That
this
was
is an
gonna be bad.
undisputed freaking fight right here.
Now
Yep.
Crawford could find another way where he could go for one fight and be undisputed. I'm with it and get a payday after it, payday with it. I'm with it, bro. I'm trying 4 times undisputed. I'm with that. But anything besides that is if it ain't a huge name.
Hey, tell Charlo to come back to
Nah,
68. Yeah, let's fight.
oh, bro, Charlo. If Charlo even had a belt at 60 right now, bro, I would tell him to go just dog walk that boy all the way through, dog walk him all the way through through the apron, everything, bro. Talking all that shit. Shut up, be quiet, nigga.
Do what he
I can
say.
just imagine Crawford saying, "Shut up, be quiet."
Do what he say. Be the challenger sometime.
To make that boy squeal. Be in there squeal. What if it really made that man squeal too? I'll be
Calling that.
rolling, bro. I promise. They could.
What y'all have to say about the Jamal Charlo presser, the Caleb Plant? How nice he was the freaking Caleb. Jamal was
Bruh.
super nice to Caleb, boy.
Bro, I had to, man. Me and Caleb would have to catch fade every single time we spoke, bro. Like,
Look,
But
like,
look,
yeah,
he
slap shit out
told
of me.
Mal Charlo to stop pulling his beard.
that and that's my point of view on it. Charlo already apologized to him because he said
Yeah.
I was wrong because you told me to stop touching your beard and I continue to do it. So I understand why you did that. Like he said he was in the right. So I respect that from Charlo. So it ain't like no real animosity because he knew he was wrong. But I don't think Charlo's scared of him though. You know what I'm saying? I think
Now,
Charlo will fight him.
I'm talking about the totality of losses that the family took that night.
Yeah, he did take some losses.
Yeah.
The totality. The totality. I would never forgive that man. like, bro, you got. It's like Michael Jordan. You know, he used to have to make stuff up in his head to go compete. Like, I would make that in my head. Like, I'm gonna whoop Plant's ass for slapping me. I don't care if I was right or wrong, nigga. Like,
yeah, I feel what you're saying. Look, this something else I wanted to say though, like about boxing ego. He fake as hell. Like,
oh my god,
he be hating on Turkey and all the stuff that they doing on that side. So he want to say, oh, it's dumb for Ryan and Devin to fight on the same card, and then and not fighting each other. Just and and they supposed to fight next. But he was so excited about Plant and Charlo fighting on the same card and then fight next. Like, that nigga's a complete hypocrite. Like, you fake as hell, nigga. He fake
He
as
know
hell.
that. He know he fake.
Yeah, he be trying to sound cool too. Like, he don't be trying to say whole words. He be like Jose Ramirez. Like, he'll cut off the word. Like, bro. I want to fight, dude. If I see him in real life, I'll probably take the charge, bro.
who?
Yeah, I don't like that nigga.
Who? Derek James or
Boxing ego, bro. I hate dude.
Derek James don't need no
bro.
more fights, man. He can punch
Oh
drunk.
he done, bro.
I want to put hands on dude, bro. I cannot stand that dude, man. He lame as hell, bro.
Yeah, boxing ego, bro, and he from Northern Cali, where I'm from, bro, and that's what makes me hot, bro. Cause that makes me sick, bro. Like he's one of them dudes that'll never come outside, bro. Somebody will whoop that boy.
Like, he corny. I want to fight, dude. I be so heated, bro. And it's just like,
bro, he was lying on people, bro,
because it's funny, and I just be getting so mad at just how fucking fake he is. Like, I be want to.
But he was a Crawford fan, though. He was a Crawford fan. Now he want him to lose to Canelo, bro. All because Spence got spanked. Like, bro, come on.
We witnessing a legend right now. You know what I'm saying? Before about Crawford, until the whole Spence thing came up and he switched up, and now he just a complete hater. He was so excited about Spence moving up and fighting Canelo, but when Crawford was getting a fight, then he don't want to see that fight. It's a dumb fight. This and that and the other. Like,
and even Fag9 ain't even on that hype no more, bro. Fag9 done changed it up a little bit. At least he want Crawford to win. Like, goddamn, like
he do, because he was talking about Snack being investigated. He be lying still too.
Yeah, that nigga swear he a lawyer too. That nigga, he's a propagandist. That's what he is. Propagandist at the fullest.
All them dudes fake. All Spence guys are fake as hell. They all fake, and that's why they all mute you and put you in the background. That's why they all like that, bro. They soft.
Hey, I ain't seen Dookie Brown in a minute, bro.
Money Brown. Money. I call him Money Clown TV.
Bruh, I ain't never seen that. I ain't seen that man in a minute, bro. He lost all his clout after doing all them damn lives about Crawford.
Hey,
that nigga did 100,000 lives.
Paul cooked that nigga. He cooked that nigga. It's a video where they got his voice changed up. Southpaw talking about Money Brown can't fight. You know what I'm saying? He was like, he can't spar. Like, he was gunning that nigga, bro. Like, and then they got the demonic voice, and then they got his eyes like glowing. Like, bro, he cooked that nigga. That shit funny as hell.
Southpaw had me hot, bro. Because he hella weird. He hella weird to have that picture of the hands together, like, bro. Like, they don't understand customs in other countries or something, bro. What's wrong with these people, bro?
They be hating, bro. That's all.
They act like they was holding in between fingers or something, bro. Like a date type shit. Like,
yeah, you know, their culture is different over there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, they know what it is. They just want anything to try to hate on Bud. You know what I'm saying? But
Mr. Goldie's in the building.
He was like, Money Brown can't walk. He can't walk. Like, that shit funny as hell, bro. I'm gonna say that to you, WC. That shit is hilarious.
Who said that?
Southpaw. He was talking about Money Brown. Yeah. He was like, a girl will never give him head because his ball smells like Dookie. You know what I'm saying? Like, he wears a diaper. He was going on that nigga. That shit is funny, man.
Oh, man. That's going in, bro. He ain't had to go that far, bro.
Bro, he was going in on him. Then he did the little clip where he did his hand like it is. That shit is super funny. That shit funny as hell.
Yeah, Southpaw can get a little ruthless on that shit.
Yeah, he was definitely ruthless on that.
bro. Dookie Brown, though, bro. I ain't heard none of his content lately. I don't even know if he got content lately, bro. Because I only seen it because I was always I
He
was
made
on everything.
he made a
Crawford.
couple of videos about Crawford and Canelo fight. I already clipped them up. I got 2 clips of him hating, saying Canelo gonna knock out Bud. You know what I'm saying? But he ain't
Oh
really did no
God, why
videos though. He ain't really did no videos.
Mm.
Wow, bro, that's crazy. Like I don't
Yeah.
even understand where they're getting this knockout shit from, bro. He ain't knocked nobody out in 3 years. He gonna knock out the best fighter in the world, bro. Come
Right.
on, man. Like,
They
No, it's
want to
just
say Crawford can't knock out Canelo because he didn't knock out Majimov. But then at the same
what?
time, they want to say Canelo gonna knock out Crawford. But he didn't knock out nobody in his last 7 fights, and one of them he lost. And then he
He
couldn't
ain't
knock
even
out
dropped
Charlo, who
Skull.
won before. So come on now.
He ain't even dropped Skull, bro. Like what? So since he didn't drop Skull, if that logic is right, so since he didn't drop Skull, that means he couldn't drop him at all, just because he didn't drop him, right? Like so.
Exactly.
Because he got super he got super calisthenics in before his Wheaties. That means that because he was running on his bike all night, that means that he couldn't knock him out if he would have got on his front foot and went towards Canelo, bro. Like that don't even make sense.
The thing about it is Canelo, his power just not like that no more because I believe it's because of the hand surgery. Because ever since after he got it after the Caleb Plants fight, and he haven't got a knockout since. Even against Charlo, he was teeing off against Charlo. Charlo was on his bike, but he punched Charlo up. He hit Charlo hella times. You know what I'm saying? But he couldn't knock him out. So everyone to say, "Oh, nobody can beat this version of Canelo." That version of Canelo still couldn't stop little Charlo, as they like to say. You know what I'm saying? So he just ain't got power like that. Everybody act like he's just this power
To
punch and
compare
knockout artist.
Charlo to Crawford is ridiculous in itself, bro. Like comparing Charlo to Crawford is like night and day, bro. They don't have the same fighting styles. Let's just say he go in there southpaw. If that don't work, he got a whole nother style to go to to nullify whatever going on in the ring, bro. Like Carlo never had none of them dimensions to him, bro. He don't have none of that tool bag. Like it's like going to a work site and one person got a toolbox and one got a tool bag. Bro, the toolbox is gonna have way more tools in it, and the tool bag is gonna be that little ass bag sitting on the side with a screwdriver and a wrench. Lucky to have a couple sockets in that motherfucker. That if your kids ain't lost the rest of them motherfuckers,
No
right,
drill or nothing.
right.
They act like
Kids
Canelo
be
just
fucking up the toolbox, right? For real. That's true words.
they act like Canelo this power punch and knockout artist, and he's not.
No.
He's not.
You know, Charlo, we haven't really seen him get down since, going in there twice with Brian Castano. He had a hard time with Castano, man. Like, imagine what Crawford gonna do, man. Nobody's comparing Crawford to Castano with boxing IQ.
Exactly.
He would give him the business, man.
Bro, it wouldn't even be, bro. That's not even a fair fight. I can't. I don't even think that Charlo beats Tszyu right now, bro. And Tim Tszyu just lost 2 fights. He two for two in the last
But
fight.
his credit, he did get a comeback finally.
I don't. I mean, that wasn't even. That was a early stoppage too, man. But dude was weak though, man. Like Tim Tszyu.
Bro, you think everything's an early stoppage, nigga? So I'm not listening to your early stoppage.
Tim Tszyu don't got it no
You want
more.
niggas to die in there, bro.
Tim Tszyu he wasn't confident in that, man. That nigga gonna get knocked out. That's why he trying to duck that Keith Thurman fight. He don't want to fight Thurman, bro. Thurman will stop Tszyu. But
I thought Thurman and Spence was supposed to fight.
nah, that was just a rumor. They not fighting. They talking about Charlo and Tszyu. I mean Charlo and Thurman. And Tim Tszyu supposed to be fighting Fundora. And Fundora thirsty to take the rematch now because he know Tim Tszyu ain't the same as he was when he first fought.
Nah, if he go in there and knock out Fundora, that's gonna be a tough man to play with, bro. Tim Tszyu is a beast. I don't care what nobody say, bro. I like Tim Tszyu.
Fundora gonna stop Tim Tszyu this time. I guarantee.
Bro, I like Tszyu, bro. I like Tszyu. I don't know, bro. Like if the win losses away, bro, I like Zoo, bro. He a warrior, bro. I want somebody that's gonna go in there and give you all he got every time he go in there, bro. And
That man
he
looked
didn't
like
do it. He
a
didn't.
deer in the headlights against Bachran, bro. That nigga was dazed in that ring. He even after the fight, he not the same no more though, bro. He don't got it, and he still be checking for his head. I think he washed, bro. Soon as he fight
Bro.
competition, he gonna get stopped again.
Bro, I say the rematch. That's the only way to get it back is to fight the demon that got you there, bro. If you got to fight Fundora, and
Well, yeah,
if he can face adversity and win that fight, bro, I think we get a reinvigorated Tim Tszyu. But if he can't, then he washed, right? Like
yeah.
that's how I see it.
You talk about that, got him that nigga. He'll never fight Murat Aliyev again, bro. That's a bad matchup. That ain't gonna
Oh
die.
no, I didn't say that. See, you ain't never you ain't heard me say nothing like that, bro.
Yeah, okay, yeah, but you said the person who got it. You talk about Fundora, though. Okay, I get it.
Now, Honduras where it started at. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like, but that's where it started at, bro. Like, nah, bro, you ain't finna. Nah, I don't think you want that smoke with Bakram,
Bachran
though, bro.
took
I don't
his
think you want that
soul
smoke.
for real.
Nah, his soul was already levitating. Bakram just took the rest of that thing. Like,
Yeah,
his soul was levitating, bro. Like,
then
I'm
nobody
cool.
want to fight that
Has
nigga.
Bakram even locked in another fight yet?
Nah, nobody want to fight him. Nobody want to fight him. Thurman.
Bro, that would be clean if Crawford if they had a chance to clean up 54, and Crawford could come back down to 50. I wouldn't even want to make that weight again if I already cleaned out 68 though. Like I don't even want to.
Yeah,
Bud
Crawford
would have
about to be
fought him.
38, man.
Yeah, it's too late for all that. But if Fundora would have never ducked Bud would have beat Fundora for the 2 belts, and he would have had 3 belts, and he would have fought Bachram there for undisputed. But Fundora ducked, so that took all that away, and the Canelo fight.
But
So
that's nowhere near the money that he's gonna get for the Canelo fight though.
right,
Like
and
he
so
might.
That
yeah,
ain't nowhere near the money, but yes, he could have been undisputed at 54, which would have been a third division. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, he would have did it for that.
But
But
money
the
tops everything.
Yeah, Mike. I mean, because he already got his legacy planted, bro. Like you can't, like, the beating Canelo for that third it's giving him something to aspire to. You feel me? Like he's not at 54. I don't feel like there's nobody in 54 that could actually beat him like that could actually put in enough work to. I'm not gonna say not drop because anybody can get dropped, but like for 12 rounds that can
Yeah,
beat Crawford between 54, 47, but in the welterweight, so from lower, I mean from light welterweight to super welterweight, bro. I don't see nobody that could give him any work like that. So like that's why it's such a big feat for him to go to see Canelo, because like there's nobody. I don't even see nobody in 60 that can give him that work like that, bro. Like, so yeah, I'm the only person I'm fighting, bro, to keep my legacy going is Canelo. Like, I mean, the third undisputed to WCS's point would put a
stamp
point
on the
on
legacy.
his career, like, but at the same time, I'd rather go beat the face of boxing
But
while
yeah,
I'm
he getting
leaving,
it.
bro.
He
Like,
getting that third undisputed and being the best fighter and the money and a legacy all in one with Canelo. So of course
And a
that's
yeah.
pound for pound fighter too. Another pound for pound fighter.
yeah.
Y'all been hearing the narrative that he cheating basically though,
The
like
snap.
basically the narrative. No, not the snap cheating. The cheating
Yeah.
like
They said
he going to one
he
weight class
digging
and
it.
he don't got to do no work. He just got to go in there and fight one person for the belts. He ain't had to put in no work in that division. And then I'm like, bro, what are you talking about?
Sound
Like
like a
somebody,
smart man to me.
Right.
yeah. I'm like, he earned that though. He earned that through his other 2
and
conquests. Like,
and
you know what
Hey
I'm
Haynes,
saying?
I'll have to ask him, Haynes. Did they say the same about Charlo?
right,
You know
and
what I'm
he
saying? BG, did they
deserved
say the
that.
same? Were they griping and complaining when Charlo did it?
Right, and he deserved it for the
Yeah.
politics held him from getting all the fights anyway. So he
Yeah.
played his cards the right way.
Bro, but they're not gonna hold Bud to the same standard they hold all these. Come on, we all know this, man. We all know.
They gonna hate Bud until he retired, just like Ali. Everybody act like they love Ali so much, but America, all these race fans hated Ali when he boxed. You know what I'm saying? They hated him winning. They hated what he did outside of the ring and everything. But now all of a sudden they love Ali. They want to. Oh, I'm not a race fan. Muhammad Ali, my favorite fighter. Like y'all hated Muhammad Ali, nigga. Fuck that.
Nah, the intangibles just didn't lie on tape, bro. Like who else are you gonna put there in that spot? Like, like he was a beast. Like, man, somebody that funny to be knocking people's helmets back, bro, is crazy. Like he was out there clowning people.
Even Floyd
call him
still
a
got a lot
Riddler.
of haters, but a lot of people they want to give Floyd so much credit just to hate on Terrence Crawford, knowing they hate Floyd for what he did to Canelo. Oh, Floyd, he fought him when he was green, this and that and the other.
But he was the best.
They want to say Bud ain't on Floyd's level. He's nowhere near that level, and this and that and the other. Like they just that shit is so fake, man.
Hey, WCS, I know you know the cues by now. They get on the panel. Hey, homie, you already know they Canelo fans, bro.
Yep.
Hey, homie. Hey, homie.
Believe me, they gonna come out, man. They
yeah. The closer the fight get, and Ortiz ducked Baccarat too, and act like he didn't know that they was talking about fighting when he literally tweeted about it. Him and Baccarat tweeted about it. Then he pretended he never heard nothing about the fight. Nobody want to fight
Ortiz. I give Ortiz a better chance than a lot of people. Man, Ortiz is a beast. I like Ortiz, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
I like Ortiz, but he didn't want that background smoke. Niggas don't want to fight him because the name ain't big enough, but it's not. It's like too much of a risk. You know what I'm saying? Now they don't want to fight him.
I mean, that's what they said about Crawford. Even after he smacked Earl Spence around, they still said the risk wasn't worth the reward. The risk reward factor was not good enough, bro. Like nobody wanted to fight Crawford, bro. Like I wouldn't want to fight him either, bro. Like that's crazy. The way he was picking up Shannon, no diddy. Yeah, the way he picked up Shannon, bro, and I'm way smaller than Shannon, bro. Like I'm not trying to fight that man.
Hey, that too. His wrestling factor definitely gonna play a part in the Canelo fight. You know what I'm saying? Like
that leverage, bro. That leverage ain't no joke, bro. Like people keep playing with him.
Spence couldn't do nothing with him. He threw him across the ring, bro. Once Crawford see what Canelo got, we don't know how bad it's gonna get for Canelo. You know what I'm saying?
I agree. Hey, just like he felt, Errol Spence just didn't have it on the inside. He's like, what? That's it.
Right.
And he bumped him. It was over.
And look, Ed Crawford even said that. He said, I don't know how I'm going to take his punch. I got to get in there and see. Then that's going to determine how I fight. So we don't know how to fight.
Hold on, wait a minute. And so I was rewatching because I wasn't feeling well that day. And Hoss, I'll never call another man big nothing. But he was talking about how Crawford wasn't gonna be able to do this and that against him because Steve Nelson was the fighter that he trains against to fight Canelo. Like he's the only person he could bring in the camp to fight. Anyway, I think that Nelson probably got more power than Canelo anyway. So like, from a power standpoint, if he could take Nelson, he could take Canelo's. Like,
but like I was saying earlier, though, Canelo is not. He's not this devastating punching knockout artist that everybody portray him to be. He may have once been that, but he's not that no more. He's not that, bro. If you ain't got a knockout in 7 fights, Bud went on I don't care what weight he was in, he went on a literal 6-year knockout streak. Canelo haven't got a knockout in 7 fights, and one of them he lost. Like, he's not no devastating knockout artist like they acting like. He's not like that, bro.
He really lost 2 of them. He only got 1 on his box rec that he lost. Because he lost the Triple G, the second one, bro. Like that don't make no sense. Like,
yeah, and look, and then they saying the power is one of the things that's gonna win him the fight. So if his power not that, what else do we got to win the fight? What else is it, bro? That's why they can't explain how Canelo beat Crawford
No,
other
they,
than
they,
saying
they feed the
having power.
skills. They feed the skills to Crawford from the beginning. They give the skills to Crawford from the beginning. They don't even want to have that argument with us. They don't. They going in the debate knowing that Crawford has more skills than Canelo. So the only thing they have to stand on, which is shaky ground, is
It's
power.
power.
And
Exactly.
and when you see them standing next to each other, I can't tell he got more power than him by looking. And if we go out by the last 3 years of fights and who got more knockouts in that time frame, I mean, I'm seeing the power to Crawford. But it was a different weight class, bro. They all end up being around the same weight when they get in the ring anyway, bro. Like,
And look, the head movement that Canelo had against Danny Jacobs, he not like that no more. He not doing all that no more. He not slipping punches like that no more, bro.
I saw him do it a couple of times against old boy the other night. School, whatever the fuck is.
Yeah, but it's nowhere near that it was against when he fought Danny Jacobs. That was great head movement from Canelo. He was slipping everything. He don't got that like that no more, bro. He not who he was back there.
Hey, that man been on the grind since 15 as a professional, 17, however old he was when he started
Yeah,
boxing. That's a lot of miles, bro. That's a lot of miles.
I
yeah.
want to know which professional fight it was that he got his first loss.
He slowed down a lot.
Was he 10-0? Was he 12-0? Was he 1-1? When did he get that loss in Mexico, nigga? I could count down to when he got
What
his
up, bro?
first loss to his last loss.
What up, Bud Myers? That's my boy, man. What's up, bro?
Hey, peace. What's up, y'all?
What up? What up? What up?
How you doing,
What
brother?
up, peace. Salute to all y'all.
Yeah, we back at it again, man. You know.
Yeah, we back on the clock.
I got my channel here, but I still ain't figure out how to go live and shit. So I'll figure that out later and shit, man. I just gotta work, get this money up now. I mean, gotta get the bag up now. Y'all know what time it is now.
Yeah.
Put the whole fucking house, the whole bag on it. Put the whole everything.
Right? Put everything on it.
Bro,
You see how the fans be coming? I be peeping all that. What's going on? The fans becoming crazy. That's making Crawford look like the underdog. This bag gonna be real crazy, yo.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping, man. I hope they put him as the underdog, man.
They gonna have to.
He's the underdog right now. You didn't see the bets. You didn't see the odds when I put them up.
No.
Well, what was it, bro?
Let me go grab it. Let me go grab it back.
Because I know when Spence, it was a lot of Spence fans on the internet, but when them odds came out, Bud was the favorite. Like, where y'all niggas at? Y'all ain't betting.
I'm trying to ask
How
y'all.
long go with this?
Bro, I'm in there. I'm betting the whole lot. I might even put one of my kids up on there.
What I'm trying to figure out is what's it looking like though? If I put $100, how much I'm gonna get back though? I'm trying to see how much the odds is against them and shit. How that shit work? No.
Yeah, I put the odds. I'm trying to find it. I just took it down today too. Let me see.
It sound like Neezy, bro, a little bit.
You don't remember though? You don't remember? Maybe it's like you don't.
Oh
get
well,
like
the money line was plus 200 and something.
Yeah, that's close. That's close though.
I don't know what that mean though. I don't know what that mean, bro.
Well,
like
all you gotta do is
$100.
put $50 on it, you get back 105. If it's
Man.
210, you put 100, you get back 210.
Man.
That's more than double though.
That's what I'm saying, bro. It's too close.
Nah, bro. Like you gotta think about on the internet. You put 100 down, you're not getting nothing back.
For real, right? You ain't getting nothing back.
All my money I won off FanDuel. Nobody on YouTube paid for the Spence fight. Nobody.
Bro, that's crazy work. Like they was
I try
talking
to tell y'all. I try to tell y'all, he crept back over there. He crept back over there to the motherfucking Bud Beast Easy Blue channel, right? He tried to disguise his voice and all that shit.
Oh, for real?
Who
The white,
did? Who did?
Oh, the white
Yeah, the
came
white.
back.
Remember, I tried to tell y'all. I
Oh,
tried to
Dwight
tell y'all.
Anderson. That
bro,
nigga owed me
bro. Who? Hey,
500.
is this Neezy or
Nah, this
Roz,
what?
it's me, Roz King, man. Roz
Ross? What's
King.
up, bro?
Yeah, that's what
I
I'm
ain't
Hey,
seen you in
saying.
Oh,
a
Roz.
minute.
Yeah, what's good, Roz? Okay.
Ross,
I was trying to tell y'all when he first got on. Yeah,
But I don't know him as
Ross, what's
Bud Myers. I
happening,
know him as
boy?
Roz, though. He usually.
yeah. I knew his
Yeah.
name was there.
Man, nah. When I ain't seen that boy, The White, he came on like a month later, talking about his uncle, his auntie died. So your bill
Yeah.
stopped coming when somebody died, bro.
I text him on
Right?
Facebook
Do
and
the bills
everything.
stop coming? God damn it.
He didn't hit me back on Facebook or nothing. I'm like, nigga, where my 500 at, nigga?
Yeah, he bounced on a lot. He owed me a stack, man.
He used to be
bro.
on
Like,
every day talking.
and nah, bro. If a bunch of Crawford fans caught him in a grocery store, bro, he not making it out, bro.
For real.
He threw with money, bro, because he had stacks of money on there. Nigga, I'm betting this. Bro, where that money at now, bro?
But look, you could tell I was saying it when he was on there because he was in a dirty, damn yellow light crib, dirty as hell. You was on a
Yeah, he
train.
was.
You ain't got no money, man. You broke
He
out
ain't
here.
doing shit, bro.
Yeah, you can tell.
When he was
You
making
a
those bets, I was like, man, damn, he's really what? I'm looking at his living situation.
Yeah,
I'm
his house
like,
was dark as hell.
I don't know, nigga. If you can make this shit, I don't know. I don't know if you can pay these debts you talking about.
I
And if you
don't see
can,
how.
nigga, make your living situation better, nigga.
Right. I don't see how a
Don't buy
boxing
it.
fan just give up talking boxing base. Like you just put yourself out there making all these bets. You know you're not gonna pay, and then you just don't talk boxing no more on the internet. Like that's lame as hell. That's not a real boxing fan, bro. For
You
real.
know he wanted to though. He probably wanted to talk boxing. He probably missed it.
Yeah, he probably
You
do
know, the
miss it.
nigga missed
he
it,
do miss it.
but
Yeah,
he
he do
owed
miss it.
motherfuckers, man.
And niggas know his voice, man. For real.
Nah,
And
he came on there. He disguised his voice. He didn't show his face on the screen. He disguised his voice.
Yeah.
Man, that motherfucker, who the fuck, man? Fucking boxing nerd. Cause I was like, man, boxing nerd, get your ass on here, right? So boxing nerd got on here. It's like, that's the white right there. That's the white? No. Okay, no, that's not the white. Dumbass.
Nah. Yeah,
Dumbass.
man.
You know how I killed them though? You know how I killed them though? I was like, all right, well listen, since you ain't the white, so check it out then, right? Since you ain't the white, throw the screen on.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
He got quiet. He got quiet as fuck.
Yeah, right. That
Oh
motherfucker
man.
got
that nigga came again like he was silent like a church mouse, boy.
He tried to hit me with this on the low. He tried to. Why you worried about other people's money?
Right. And look, at
Other
BFTV,
people money.
every
I'm worried
time I
about my
get
money,
on,
nigga.
every time I get on BFTV and ask him about my 700, he cut me off right away. Like, I ain't paying you niggas nothing. I told you I'm not paying you. Get it in blood. This he start like he don't even want me to explain to him that I have the video of when we made the bet. Like he tried to say it's because he said he not paying nobody because nobody paid him for debts that they owe. But on that video that I have, he told me I wasn't a part of none of that. Our bet is still good. You know what I'm saying? That ain't got nothing to do with you. Our bet is still good. I
damn.
was like, all right, I was just making sure. He never let me get that out without fucking kicking me off because he know the truth. He know the truth.
Bruh, I don't got no respect. See, he fucking it up for light skinned niggas all around the world, bro. He fucking it up for light skinned folks, bro.
And
Like, man,
I bet him because I bet him $500 that Bud gonna stop Porter, and he paid me the 500. So I bet
Who talking about the
700.
white? You
No,
talking about
I'm
the
talking
white?
about BFTB. BFTB boxing. So I bet him 700 that he gonna knock out Spence, and then he never paid me for that. I'm like, you a sucker. He won't never let me explain that our bet was good after you said you wasn't paying nobody else no bet. You said our bet was still good though. I wasn't a part of that shit, but you know.
No, he said he wasn't paying nobody that didn't buy the fight. I couldn't believe my ears,
Man,
bro.
come
So,
on. That don't have shit
bro,
to do with him, though.
yeah, real talk. Is it taking money out of his pocket, bro? Like, I
Yeah,
don't
what do you
understand.
care if somebody don't buy the fight?
Yeah, so like, what if it's like back in the day, like before they had all these TVs and shit, and you got in a newspaper who won the fight, bro? Like,
Right.
what
Your
the
bet
fuck?
is legit. He just all them Spence fans got emotional when he lost. That's all. That's why none of them paid. Except like this dude Sean T, he actually paid all his debt. I respect him for that. But most of these up like 90-something% of the Spence fans didn't pay their debts, bro. They
What's
all
the
Damn.
guy
Spence
name?
shit.
He paid. The older guy paid. Math. Uh, Math. Asian Math.
Yeah, he
Okay.
paid. He
Yeah.
paid too. Yeah. You know what? Kareem Boxing News paid me the $100 he owed me.
What?
Hey,
Okay.
hey,
Yeah,
Kareem paid you and he disappeared, goddamn it.
yeah, he paid me
He
the
had to
hundred.
go work
I ain't
work
gonna
for
lie.
that hundo, man.
Yeah, I
nah,
forgot
he
about
in
that.
he in the rehabilitation. You know what I mean? Because he
Yeah.
was in the crazy house after Crawford. You know.
Yeah,
You
that's a
ain't
fact.
lying, right? That boy with the rehab ASAP.
In
He
rehab,
paid
man.
me
That
a
brother's in
hundred, then he
rehab.
turned himself in. But yeah, he
Bro,
paid at least. I give him that. I give him that.
That's what's up. I ain't seen Kareem since them days, man. God damn.
Yeah, he don't make videos or nothing no more, man.
man, so Times Square, Times Square was not what it lived up, what it was built to be, y'all.
I mean, you
What
could
is
you could have like imagined like just them having a ring out there with very limited seating. You knew it was gonna be some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like you're placing something that's not big enough for a fight to happen.
They should have never made the barriers over the fence and let people watch from the outside. And they didn't put it on a bunch of screens out there. They had it on like one screen when you got a bunch of all the screens that's in Times Square. It's something different on each one of them. Like if you would have had to fight at least on all them screens, niggas would have been watching. It would have been way more entertaining, and people from the streets should have been able to watch instead of having the red
Hey,
barricade
hey, hey. Let me
to
ask you
cheer.
something, bro. Yo, bro, check it out, right? Maybe if any one of y'all brothers know, but yo, I think to rent one of those motherfucking screens might cost a whole lot of money. Cause I think they charge a whole lot of money just for a little 2 minute commercial. So
I
Yeah,
to
mean,
rent
I
the
heard he
whole
paid
shit, bro.
13 million.
but yeah, I offered to say I heard Turkey paid 12 million for the
Yeah,
event though.
12 or 13 million for that slot, man. That spot in Times Square for all that.
Yeah, yeah, but it'll be plus more with them screens he talking about, though.
Yeah,
Because the
Mm,
screens is advertisement, though. So you want to
yeah.
take the advertisement away, just put the straight to fight? I think they want to. I think they want to tax you for that, bro. I could be wrong.
yeah, that probably would have been a little too much. But
it
I,
was
I
already
feel like
too much for what it was, bro. Like that was trash. That had
Yeah,
to
but
be the worst
that's money
part.
making Manhattan, though. You know that shit gonna be high. That's
but
Manhattan right there.
when you think about it, Devin and Ramirez, neither one of them is knockout artists. Tio Barbosa, neither one of them is knockout artists. So people probably expected too much from these fights. And the cop and the firefighters, that was dude debut fight. Like niggas weren't fit to get knocked out like that when you really think about it. But expectations were just bigger than they probably should have been just because of the names. You know what I'm saying?
But
No,
but
no, no.
you
I
don't think?
expected Devin to put on a boxing clinic. That's what I expected. I ain't expect him to knock him out, but I expect him to put on a boxing clinic though. Like
Yeah.
he was doing some skull shit, doing all that running
Yeah,
he
he
was
was
doing,
moving too much,
bro.
but you gotta give him some type of leeway though from what he just took. He was just being cautious to make sure he get the Ryan fight in the bag. That's how I look at it.
That's what I'm saying. They shouldn't be
But he,
offering these fights unless they got the bag already sold up, bro. Now they didn't. They still gonna make the Ryan versus Haney fight. We already know that. If
yeah,
Turkey wants it, he gonna get it. But like he fucking up his own bag by Turkey fucking up. Turkey can't fuck up his own bag. But I'm just saying, like, excuse me, he making it harder for other boxing promoters for real because he paying all this money to people that ain't living up to the billing, bro.
yeah,
Like, and it's
it's a
fucking up
lot of
boxing.
upsets too. But I think that's just because the competition is up there. You know what I'm saying? So
Nah, I don't
upset,
think
but
so, bro. Nah, bro. I'm not. Nigga, you got 4 cards. Not one person get knocked out, bro. That don't even make sense. The
Hey,
odds that happening is crazy.
can I ask y'all something? Can I ask y'all something? With this
yeah.
Turkey thing right here, do you think that thing was like just an experiment to see how it would work, though? You know,
That's
he's a
that's an
millionaire. He's just
expensive
trying things
trial.
out. Well,
Yeah, that's
I mean, yeah, it's
Well,
he talking
hey Raz,
about Alcatraz. He talking about Alcatraz, the China Bridge, maybe.
hey Raz, the next fight is at Central Park. The next fight is gonna be at Central Park with Edgar Berlanga in there, man.
Well, at least you're gonna have more space more chairs though. Central Park is big as
yeah.
shit.
I think Alcatraz would be lit though if they get the right fighters in that.
Man,
Or
fuck that. I ain't going to no fight, no Alcatraz.
you need
bro.
some
I'm
Man,
not
knockout
trying to stay
artists.
on Alcatraz, bro.
I
Fuck
ain't trying to
Cali.
get
Fuck
I ain't
that.
trying to get
Nah.
stranded on no Alcatraz, bro.
Hey, it's sharks out there, bro. I'm cool, bro.
You
Hey
know how
yo,
many brothers
what if he goes to Alcatraz and like yo this ain't no fucking boxing event. You win now, motherfucker. Ain't no leaving, motherfucker. Like oh
Oh
shit,
no,
Hey,
bro.
bro,
I'll be
oh
sick, bro. I
he
shit.
can't do it.
definitely need knockout artists. We don't want to see no decisions in Alcatraz, bro. Somebody gotta get knocked out.
Yeah, bro. I'm talking about. I don't care if they're 150,000 to 1 underdogs. They got to get knocked out.
Yeah, somebody
Bro,
gotta go to sleep for real.
Man, that's a
I
lot to
don't care
ask
if
for,
you.
man.
All you
hey,
gotta do is throw a wash
this was
Adrian
the
Broner out
odds.
there.
This was the odds before they changed it to September 12th. This how close it was.
Wow, that's super close. Damn.
I can't really see from my phone, but can you say it though for
So
me?
so pretty much they had Alvarez at minus 220, who's that's the favorite, and then Terrence Crawford came in plus 170. This is
Oh,
one of
that's
the
only
slips.
$75.
I got a more recent slip that Crawford was a little bit, better than that. But Alvarez on points in decision plus 100. Alvarez on KO TKO plus 340. I mean, that's pretty good money. Draw 1,400 plus 1,400, and Crawford plus 270 on points decision. Okay, that's what I meant. They had him at 270 on points and decision. And then
What about
Crawford by
draw and
KO
knockout?
plus 650.
So what does it mean? You put 100 up for decision, Crawford.
You put
600.
100 up, you get 270 back.
Okay, now
Plus,
then
For the
you put that
knockout, it's
plus
$600.
your
for the
money,
KO,
650.
650. So
650
you'll
for the
get
KO.
back 750.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. You can make multiple bets though.
So it's based on $100 bet. WCS.
Yeah, it's based off $100 for okay, only when it's plus. So when you have plus bets, if you put 100 on 1,400 plus 1,400, you get back 1,500. They give you the money that you betted, your money, and they get the money that you won.
Oh, okay. So that ain't nothing for a draw.
Now minus is different. Minus is trash. You barely get back hardly anything with $100. You got to put 220 to get back what, 45, $60, $50
Okay.
Man, that's
when it's
terrible. You
minus
gotta put
220.
100K up.
But
You gotta put
anything plus,
100K up.
if you got plus 100 and you put 50 down on it, you get $50 back plus your 50.
Okay. Yeah. So we need the odds to be more in Canelo favor, man.
Yeah, we need a
We got
fake injury report out of
King.
we need a fake injury report out of the bud camp, nigga, or something, bro. We need
Right?
we need
Hey, yo,
something.
we gotta rival these fans up and shit. Just keep coming out with contact. You know what I mean? I'm gonna
Hey,
see if I come out with contact myself. This is my channel here. I'm gonna cuss them the fuck out.
Hey,
But you
Vegas
Hey,
know,
bro.
never
Hey,
they never go with the
anybody in the
narratives,
state
bro.
that allows the boxing betting, they should put they tab on the screen to show where they at. You feel me? Only if the state's allowed. Only if the state you
Yeah.
live in allows it, though, bro. You don't want to get in trouble. So,
Hey,
so
Vegas,
so
they about their money. They never go with these fans' narratives at all, bro. Straight up.
True.
They not dumb. They don't care what the fans say. They like, nigga, we for real out here. We know what's happening.
No, if they get a fake injury report out of the camp, they gon' definitely play with the odds. That's what
Yeah,
I'm saying. They got to get Bo Mac to say he broke a rib or something. You know what I'm saying? we need to help this thing out.
yeah, but
Hey,
yeah,
let me tell y'all. Let me share with y'all my hand, right? Check it out, right? I'm gonna let's say I got like 100%, right, of the bag, right? I'm gonna put like maybe like 60% on the win for decision. Then I'm gonna put the rest of 40% like on a motherfucking 10% of the draw, and then the other 30% a knockout.
Oh, that's a win. You're gonna win either way that way.
Yeah. Well, I want to mix it around and shit. Just you know what I mean?
Yeah,
'Cause
definitely. You
he
want to
can get
split it up.
knocked out. He can get knocked out, and he definitely gonna get beat. He's definitely gonna get beat.
yeah. I'm curious to see what the odds gonna be.
So do you have to? So if you bet the round and the knockout, like is that
Oh
more?
No,
Like
shit.
see,
Oh
see
shit.
what
That's yeah.
what
Yeah,
what isn't out yet is the special betting.
right. That's
That's
close to the
when they
fights.
put the rounds and everything. Like they're gonna have crazy shit going on that week. But I can
Yeah.
imagine all the special betting that they're gonna do per round.
Yeah, that's
Canelo
gonna be
gets the
crazy.
knockdown and go on the win. Crawford gets the knockdown. Or Crawford gets knocked down and go on the win. Those be like plus 8,000, plus 10,000,
That's
man.
crazy. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
You get one
$10
of
on
them,
each
that's like hitting the
round.
lottery. You win one of
That's
those
fucking
bets like hitting the
crazy.
Yeah,
lotto.
you win the lottery, man.
Man, hey, bro, because if that's you said 8,000, nigga. So you put ten
No, I'm
dollars.
just saying it depends on the betters, the
The
betting odds, right?
Yeah.
And the
That's what I'm
house.
saying. That's what I was telling you. Remember, if you had 100%, go with 60% for the win for the draw for the unanimous to win this shit for points, and then you spread the other ones out. Spread the other ones out. Do like 25% for the knockout, and then you do the other ones with rounds and shit, decisions, rounds and shit. The late rounds, you know, Crawford go in the late rounds and shit. But if
I'm
you
Yeah,
going
want to
for
get ugly,
I'm
yo,
maxing
if you
out
want
with
to get
$300.
ugly, if it get ugly like on some fucking Hearns and Hagler, you gonna take him out early. We don't know how it's gonna go. Y'all remember, I'm the one who said from 2 to 9. And they're like, what the fuck you talking about? 2 to 9, you gonna knock Spence out. 2 to 9. And what happened in the second round?
Oh
He
yeah,
got
me and
saved
Debbie
by the
Jess was up
bell.
here. Me and Debbie Jess was up here. We was like six to because he was explaining about people wanting their money and shit and how sometimes you got to carry people and shit like that, right? And so I'm like, shit, I want between 6 to 10 in, bro, 6 to 10. And he was like, yeah, that sounds a lot better. So I'm like, man, they really got to carry these fights like this. This is ridiculous, bro.
I
Like
bet
I
on the
want you to
stoppage.
knock that man out.
Yeah, I just bet on the stoppage straight up. That's probably what I'm gonna do too for Canelo.
Hey, don't fuck around online and shit, G. Don't fuck unless you know somebody, but other than that shit, just do the fucking Vegas shits and
Yeah,
shit, you know?
I did FanDuel last time. All my YouTube bets, I didn't get nobody paid them except Kareem the $100. But other than that, niggas ain't paid. I won't even take that chance again.
You
Oh
don't mess
yeah,
with
bro. Like, and them same people, they gonna come with different names to bet you for the Canelo fight, and they gonna say, "Oh, we equal now because I lost the Spence fight and I won the Canelo fight." So, nah, hell no,
Yeah,
nigga, we ain't equal. I didn't
it
even know
be
who you
people.
was. Shut
It
up.
be people in the comments
No.
talking about betting and all. Nigga, I'm not betting you. I don't know you, nigga. You got a fake name, fake profile picture, and everything.
I'm talking
hey,
about
but
that.
check
I'm talking
it
about
out,
they
right?
paid me.
You
They
know what
page be an
though?
hour old. They page be an hour old. I be in the comments going to their pages and shit.
Right.
You know, we get strays and shit. They page be a day old, bro. I'm like, get the fuck out.
Hey, but you know what though? Hey, you know what though? Ain't nobody never gonna be you though. So you know and understand there's gonna be different type of people out here you gonna meet. Some gonna have love, some ain't gonna have no love though, G. That's how it is.
Yeah, it's a lot of. It was a lot of after the Spence fight. It was a lot of pages, 6 days old, 7 days old. Like y'all niggas switched up, changed up, made a whole new page.
What
I
was
just
that?
be in my
What?
lane. I be in my own lane, just focused in my own lane. You know what I mean? As many turbulences in this fucking lane right here, shit. Pay attention to your lane. worried about another lane now, man. You get thrown off, now, man. I stay focused on your lane, Jay.
Hey, what was Brad's name? Hey, what was Brad's name? They used to try to come on everybody's panel and explain why Crawford was gonna lose, man. Y'all said it the other day on the
LT.
What was his name? What was his name though? Like he had a whole name.
It was Lamont something, I think.
Lamont. Lamont.
Yeah, it
Duck
was
42.
LT.
Duck 42. It was Duck 42 because they got 43, 42, 49.
His name was LT, bro. He used to come on there. He was like a young dude, right? With a calm, like trying to talk all calm, like he knew what he was talking about. He disappeared. Yep.
Bruh, his whole dreams and aspirations of being a man were demoralized by Crawford when he didn't have to go that route, bro.
Yeah.
He didn't have to go that route. And hold on, hey, WCS, bro. I don't have no problems with the Hispanic fighters making it a race thing, but they be going too far with their names and shit. One dude was on here talking just his name was reckless, bro. Like I was like, bro, you're retarded, bro. Like they be really racist on here, bro. I'm like, man, I don't care if he's Mexican, white, black, purple, or pink. Because I was giving the same smoke to Spence fans, bro. Like, explain how your fighter wins, and I'm gonna counter explain why your fighter loses, bro. Like, it's very easy. We don't have to argue or none of that, bro. Let's have a productive conversation that can get us, that can help other boxing fans come to a conclusion on who may win the fight. Because anything can happen. Like,
and once again,
check it out though. That's where you're expecting them to be on some real shit. But remember, like what I said to you, young brother, like everybody ain't gonna be you.
Wait, once again though, all they
he
can
either gonna
say
be real, he gonna be fake. That's his choice.
all
but,
they can say is size and power. That's all they say. They have no breakdowns at all.
Bruh,
what y'all talking about, fellas?
What's up, Blue?
What's good, everybody?
Blue, what's up with it?
What's good with you? What's good? What's good? What's Gucci, everybody?
You know, we on this. We on this.
We talking about this.
On these tender buns, no diddy.
We talking about this memorial service is coming up September 12th.
the dedication
No, we
of
were
life.
They were just talking about like when you was trying to have a discussion about Errol and Crawford. All they said either one, Errol Spence did all the heavy lifting. He beat everybody on Crawford's resume. Crawford ain't fought nobody. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Errol Spence has an educated jab, and Bud ain't gonna be able to handle that. You know, Spence got too much power. Bud might get knocked out if he fighting on the inside. I can only imagine what's gonna come about with Canelo.
Yeah.
Oh man, Canelo too big for Bud. What you mean, bro?
I think Canelo fans got less boxing knowledge than Spence fans too.
Oh, right.
Bud ain't gonna be able to handle Canelo's power. What y'all mean?
It's all about race for them.
Right, yeah, you know he get knocked out in the first 30 seconds, man. You know how it's gonna happen.
No contest. No contest.
Bro.
telling us that's what we thought when we thought Charlo was gonna beat Canelo, and we never thought Charlo was gonna beat Canelo.
Yeah, I ain't never said no shit like that.
Right. They just saying that because we black. Like, we don't base boxing off that shit. That's y'all niggas who do that. I never thought Andrade was gonna beat Benavidez. You know what I'm saying? Like, them dudes be thinking like that.
Like, Crawford's my favorite fighter right now. If he told me he was fighting Benavidez, I'll tell him he was crazy as fuck.
Hey, can I ask y'all something? Hey, yo, who going to the fight?
That thing gonna be expensive, bro. I don't know.
I'm trying to get that mother. I'm trying to get there.
More than expensive.
I'm trying
How much you talking about? How much you talking about?
Like 30 G's a seat
minimum.
How much?
Man, hey, them floor seats I heard going for like 25 grand, 30 grand, something like I don't know.
Be, yeah.
The floor seats?
Something like that.
Fuck. Hey, shit, man.
But you know, they gonna have some seats far back
about
too.
The back seats then.
Yeah, because it's a stadium.
Yeah, let me look it up right quick. Let me see what.
I was gonna say you gotta get your tickets.
Like, damn, man, ain't got that. I ain't got like. Man,
You got to get
I
your tickets now, though, y'all. Y'all got to get your tickets
had the
now.
motherfuckers stream
Shit,
it
them
now,
motherfuckers gonna be
man.
sold out next month, bro.
All right, Blue. Okay, I'm gonna give you my cash app so I can get my ticket now.
Okay, I got. Hey, look. I'm gonna give you one.
Blue
Thank you
up
for
here talking
giving
like y'all
cash.
got to get y'all tickets now. Where you want to sit? Go ahead and pay for it.
No, check it out. Send me your cash
Give,
app, right? Send me your
give me one
cash app,
too.
and then I'm gonna send you a text message. You know what I'm saying? How much I need for the fight, though. You know what I'm saying? So just make sure you just. I'm gonna type you my name. You know what I'm saying?
I went to
I'm gonna
Vegas
type out my
without
cash
seeing
app
the
name,
fight.
and you just
No
let me
doubt.
know.
Right.
That way I can make sure I got the right cash app. So I need you to send it to me. You know what
Let me see. Crawford,
I'm
Canelo.
saying?
Damn, man,
Let
I
me see
wanted
if
to go
it's
to
out
that
there
fight,
yet.
man. Like, damn, man.
Who-
Hey,
so
yo,
No,
yo,
they
so
only
so
listen,
have.
right?
I think that was strictly for that site. Damn.
The back seats. How much the back seats cost? $80.
Let me see.
It might be some
Elite.
$100 seats there, maybe.
hell no, I ain't seeing not $180 seat in that motherfucker.
What
Hell
is
no.
Cause
$1,500?
it's a
Back seat?
stadium, so it's some party seats.
Yeah, it's a stadium, man. So you're gonna get. It should be some $50 seats up top
Well,
near the
yeah, I was gonna
cloud.
say, but
You
see,
can't even see the fight.
man.
Ah, man, up top, man.
How you
I'll
gonna
be.
watch the fight?
Oh man, that's fucked up, man. That's fucked up. $50 seats up top. I gotta sit on the roof.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty
You
much. Just
might be
bring some
hanging
bird
from that
seats.
motherfucker.
Hey, just bring some bird seats and shit, man. You'll be good.
Hey, you gonna be there, but you're gonna be watching the screen.
True. Yeah. You're gonna be
You
watching the
might as
screen.
well sit at home and do that.
Hey, that's a fact.
Nah, look, why do that? Just go there, shit. Just have some fun.
Them
You know
give
what
me
I'm
a
saying?
discount.
I'm saying you can get a hotel room for cheaper.
Them
You
give
get a hotel room and just get and be in the vibes of the whole shit, and then go back to the telly and watch the fight because that's not gonna be fun watching Canelo get knocked out from 50 stories in the air.
They say
Why not?
sorry, no results for this thing. So they
Yeah, they ain't put the
posted
prices
on
out yet.
hey,
Allegiant Stadium, but they
hey,
ain't got the prices out
hey,
yet.
hey, 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 WCS. You know how to fly a plane?
What now?
You know how to fly a plane? I got an idea.
Hey, they want to see the demand for the fights, but they put the ticket sales up.
Yeah.
You was in the
What you was talking about,
army,
Rad?
right? So you know how to fly a plane, right? I got an idea. I'll get a parachute and shit, right? Got an idea. Man, I'm gonna get to that fight though. Get to that fucking fight.
As you know how to
Hey,
operate a parachute though?
Nah, I figured it out though.
but the
No,
Go
man.
tennis
straight.
may
Hey,
not be
hey,
the
hey,
Go
Raz.
to straight, right?
With
Just
all
go to straight,
respect,
right?
hey,
Go to
Raz. With
straight.
all respect, I don't want you on here looking like Dookie Brown and goddamn doing a live. Writing this shit with your mouth. Goddamn touching the
Uh,
screen with a damn straw and shit.
all right. So we gonna get Legacy to do it then, right? Legacy, he'll do it.
look. You buy the
Hey,
plane, bro.
didn't
I'll figure
somebody
it
get
out.
beat up driving in with a
Which
parachute before in the
you know
fight?
what okay, so I was planning on actually going out there because I got my partner. He's he's well off, you know what I'm saying? One of my homeboys.
Yeah,
And I was gonna see if we can get, you know what I'm saying, you know how they have those little, the private rooms that you can get into and shit.
yeah, the
Let's
little
see if we can
sweets
get
or
that.
whatever.
Yeah, the suites. But if anything, what I was thinking is oh shit, we might just probably do like a B&B, Airbnb, and then get just do it like that, man. Everybody come together, like everybody that like say for instance, like you show up, Scotty. You know what I'm saying? People that want to get out there, that have the time to get out there, we can do it like that. Pay for a ticket or some shit. You know what
How
I'm
how
saying? Just
how the how we gonna get in the suite or
no,
whatever?
we
How
ain't.
much we gotta put?
Well, see,
Are
that's
you
what I'm saying. No, I have to talk to him about. I'm gonna try to. I'll talk to him
you
about
gotta
that
you
shit.
gotta see
Thing,
what the
bro.
affirmative action
Well,
quote
no,
is.
no, or what I'm. That's what I'm saying. So let's just say, for instance, the suite isn't done, right? I mean, like I was saying, we can all get an Airbnb,
You mean
a
I can
nice
get an
one, and then
Airbnb,
people
right?
could just come there and everybody just come through. Bring a bottle or something. You know what I'm saying?
Bruh, I'm with the shenanigans, bro. We could plan this thing this far out. Oh
That's
yeah,
what
we
I'm
could. We
saying.
could.
I really want to. I'm really want to go to the. I really want to go out there. So what I'm saying is, I wanted because I've never, it's Raider Nation with me, and I haven't been out there. I haven't been there before, and I want to go see the stadium. You see what I'm saying? So that's why I was just gonna say fuck it, just to go to the fight, and that way I can experience the stadium because I heard there's like a mall experience there too. On the
So
outside of it.
I went to Vegas like 2 years ago, and I
Hmm.
spent probably like 13 to 15,000 on clothes to get out there. Then kicking it out there like that shit is a lot of money if you trying to really
Mm-hmm.
have fun.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So that's what I was saying. If anything, we could it could be cheaper by we all just get an Airbnb or something like that. If niggas are serious, you know what I'm saying?
Real spill though.
I
I'm not spending no 15,000 on damn clothes, but
Yeah, I
I
ain't
might
I,
spend
either.
a
I had
couple
I had some
thousand.
Versace shoes, some Burberry shoes, some Giuseppe
Oh yeah, I
shoes.
don't need all that in my life, bro. I got
Yeah,
kids, bro.
I
I
went
got
in.
kids. My wife see me coming here with some Burberry. She's a nigga. I'm liable. Y'all might not never see me on this motherfucker ever again. I'm trying to get me
Yeah, I
killed,
wanted
bro.
I wanted to go because I ain't never been there, and that's why I wanted to go. Because it's Raider Nation with me, man. You know what I'm saying? So Las Vegas
Man, it would have
Raiders.
been Raider Nation if they would have got Shador like they was supposed to. Tripping, bro. Oh no, I don't got no respect for that, bro. You
Good
know I'm
brother.
right too,
But
bro.
yeah, if y'all want to try to plan that, man, we can. That's if y'all serious. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't
Nah,
mind,
nah, cause I need to know
having an
soon though, so
alternative
I can
route.
start plugging in with the wife. You feel me? Letting her know what days I'm gonna be going. You feel me?
Hey, salute
Uh,
to y'all though, bro. I'm about to cut my hair though, but I'm still listening in to the show, man.
nah, hey, Bresto, is you gonna be
Hey,
part of the
Bud gonna
shindig
start
or not?
Canelo.
What
Bud
up,
gonna.
bro?
Hold on.
Can
You
you?
said you was gonna cut your own hair.
Yeah, I'm about to cut my hair. I be
So
cutting
you
my
be
Okay, so
you
you
be fading it or temp? Oh, no, my fault. Go ahead, Blue.
I be
so,
taping it.
so okay. I'm getting ready to say the next time we bet, nigga, we gonna look. That's what it is because you said you a barber. You gotta
Hey,
cut. You gotta put a certain
ain't no
emblem
way.
in.
I ain't betting no George Jefferson, nigga. Hell no.
Oh, bro, the
I
George,
ain't
That
betting no
nigga.
George
That
bro,
nigga
Jefferson.
gotta.
get that boy the bowl cut, bro. Get that
Hey,
boy the
look.
bowl cut.
Hey, that nigga gotta put that nigga gotta put whoever he lose the opponent's name in his back of his head on the side of his head or something with a
Hey,
heart.
I'll
Oh,
Nigga.
bet you that too, but you definitely gotta do the same thing, bro. Straight up.
no, I'm serious. I'm serious though, bro. I gotta have my. You know what I'm saying? I've been going through a lot of shit, so I gotta have my shit well off in advance to start getting in the get so I can get there and make shit happen. So if y'all really trying to make it happen, nigga, I'm not sure
I'm
if
down.
y'all logged in with WCS like that, but
Yeah.
log in with my guy, bro, and I'll start
Saving up.
everybody, if everybody's serious about the trip, we all got a common person.
Yeah,
Everybody come.
that's what I'm getting at. That's what I'm getting at. And we all that's why I said we all can just chop it up with each other. You know, WCS got my number. So I mean, I trust WCS, so if he wants to pass it to one of y'all, I'll
Is it
do
still
so.
555-444-111?
Yep. Hell yeah, my nigga.
I
Hell
ain't gonna
yeah.
Man,
lie
bro.
with you. I'm gonna listen in though, bro. For sure.
Yeah, for
Hey,
sure,
no,
man.
no, I'm serious, bro, because I'm one of them type of dudes that gotta like, I mean, every 2 weeks put like 300 towards the type shit, and
Oh,
then
it's all good. Hey,
you
it's all
know,
good. It's a part of life, man. As long as listen, it's gonna be a part of history. So it's all good. If that's what you got to do that shit. Let's make it happen. I'm down. You know what I'm
that's what
saying?
I'm saying. So if we gotta. Okay, so a week from now, whoever gonna go need to let it be known who going so we can know how much each one of us got to pay for the Airbnb. Of course, we got to buy our own tickets, and we only gonna need if it's only five of us, we only gonna need one car. So how much the car, all that
Nah,
shit
nigga,
gonna
fuck
cost?
that, nigga. I ain't laughing up with nobody, nigga. I'm gonna get my own, nigga. Fuck what you talking about, nigga. I might
Four
want to dip
people.
off of it. Now I don't care, nigga. I might want to do my own thing.
Oh,
I mean,
nigga, I'm
I feel you on
Ubering
that.
then, nigga. I'm Ubering, bro. I'm not finna be. You know what I'm saying? I
Well,
Uber.
yeah,
I'm
we
not
can do
trying.
that too. Most definitely, yeah, we can do that. But no, I think I think we should at least get like 2 vehicles at least. You know what I'm saying? Make it comfortable for niggas, not where niggas
No,
sitting on each
we
other's
got
lap
to
or
get the
something.
cost. I'm trying to get the cost together so I could see what I have to do, what I have the way I gotta
Yeah.
maneuver, all type of shit like that. So like
So
if we
you
could
have it like this. Have it like this. We could plan on if we're gonna have a vehicle, man, it's gotta be an SUV at least.
wow, yeah, or it could be a van, bro. What a nice van, a nice
Nah,
little
nigga, nah, man. We ain't, we are not, no, nigga. We men. It's gonna be SUV,
I'm trying
nigga.
to get us from place to place.
Hey,
Now
hey,
you
y'all,
talking
hey,
that
hey,
shit.
y'all
And
brothers
I'm
have a
just trying to
blessed
get
day.
niggas from place to place, bro.
So, yeah,
That's
This
it.
nigga,
peace,
we ain't going to the soccer mom vehicle, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
No, I ain't
peace,
say
y'all,
soccer
peace,
mom, bro.
peace.
Come on, you doing me? You this nigga doing me bad. Oh hell no, bro. Hey, we can get the we can get the church van, bro. We get the church
You
van,
know what I'm saying? Nigga got snacks in there and shit. You know what I'm saying? Capri Sun. You know what I'm saying?
bro. We get the 15-seater church van, nigga. We in there.
You know?
I'm married. I don't need y'all. Y'all the one that's needed. You know what I'm saying? I'm good. I'm straight.
I think we all
I'm,
good though, man. I think we all good. But nah, just we can figure it out. We can all plan it out, man. We could just
no,
set a
I'm
time.
saying.
We can set a time to actually talk. That's what I'm trying to get at.
Okay, we can hit it three-way. Yeah,
Yeah, we can set
uh,
it up.
yeah, WCS know he can hit me at any time. So they hit my line. Let me know what's up. You know what I'm
Look,
saying?
hey, same
And
here.
then
That nigga sent me a text message. That's what I was like. Shit, let me hurry up. You know what I'm saying? I didn't even know. I was on another panel. Just got off, and I went immediately over here. I didn't
Yeah,
even know. I'm like,
I sent you a text message like 4 hours ago, nigga, and you
hey,
decided to
look,
goddamn stay on
listen.
somebody
I
else's
apologize.
panel, and then you
Listen.
say,
I
"Oh,
apologize.
WCS still on. Let me go over here, man. It's only
No. See, I didn't
going
even
on 12
know. That's what
o'clock."
I'm trying to say. You know how
Hey,
when you
man,
on
you're a
the
real one,
stream
bro. I
yard,
appreciate you. You're a real one,
huh?
solid. You're a real one. You came to my panel last. You're a real one for that.
Look, I
look
didn't
at the
even know, my guy.
solidarity. The
Hey, at
solidarity
least
is
you thought about me
telling
on
me.
your way to the house, and shut it down and
No,
whatever.
check it out. So what happened is I was on another panel, and then he ended up going longer, extended it, so he cut it short, and it went longer, and I didn't even know. You know what I'm saying? So next time, just call me, Negro. You got my number, nigga. But I appreciate the text though. But as soon as I seen it, I was like, oh shit. It's like, let me get over there.
I know you
Oh
seen
yeah,
it.
bro.
I know you seen the text and notifications, and you just left that shit unread. I get to it.
No, I
Yeah.
wouldn't do that to the whole. I look.
Hey,
Oh
Boostin,
man,
I get to it. He's not on my priority right now. I get to it.
that's fucked up.
I get to it. Hey, what
I
B
look.
Mac been up to, man? Has he been back yet?
Nah, and another thing too, he was in a chat, private chat. We was
Oh, he
all
was?
chopping it
Okay.
up. Yeah, but he didn't join the chat or join the panel or nothing. He knew about everything. That's why I don't know. He's doing good though, because he called me like I told you the other day, a little while
Oh,
ago,
cool.
and
That's what's
he's doing good. So, but I know right now, so I'm just hoping,
yeah,
seems like he's doing good though. He seems like
yeah.
he's doing good because
That's what's up.
he was cracking jokes and shit. So you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's good.
Doing his BMAX shit. But
Yeah, we
no,
got that's all
go ahead,
good.
go ahead,
No,
sir.
I was saying we were just up here talking about, the Shakur Stevenson, your boy.
Hmm.
Not anything. I was just wondering why, he's feeling some type of way about being on the undercard of Edgar Berlanga, because he feel he's
Well,
more decorated, which he is, but he just be pissing people off. And I'm kind of
yeah,
with that shit now.
yeah. So
That nigga
I'm
was
gonna
up
be
there
honest
talking
with you.
about being the great, bro. You could have just left
Look,
that nigga on unread and kept walking, bro.
Six
look. So this is
million
what
to
I'm gonna
us,
say.
bro, to be on somebody undercard is crazy work, bro. Like,
Well, see, the Sheik know he fucked up, so he paid him extra. You know what I'm saying? So I wouldn't even be complaining. You know what I'm saying? That's one thing about Shakur.
And if she
You
fuck
got
up,
paid. You got paid to be on the undercard. He paid you extra money just to be on the undercard. So just leave it alone. You know what
yeah,
I'm
that's what
saying?
I'm saying. I heard, BG say he got paid $6 million. Why are
Yeah,
you why
6
you
mil,
why you
6 mil.
complaining?
Yeah, I wouldn't be complaining at all. But like, thank
Well,
you.
the TO ever
So
got
allegedly,
yeah.
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
I think that's more than T.O. got in a minute.
T.O. got what? I think he got what? A mil? I mean, 2 million or something like that. A mil and a half.
I just know he was out here talking about he ain't made $1 million yet. So I know he probably popped $1 million with Turkey, but $6 million for another fight for Shakur, shit, that's good money.
Man, that's a blessing right there.
Crazy. T.O. ain't cracked the mill. That was some crazy shit when he said that, bro. Like, man,
I couldn't believe that
how would you
myself
crack?
because I'm like, this was a dude that negotiated Lomachenko fight, and then this is the dude that went to purse bid for him and Kambosos because he wasn't getting paid enough at Top Rank, but the shit fell apart. But I couldn't understand him not getting paid $1 million. Was he talking about take home $1 million?
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure he got $1 million
that's what
already.
we're
He
talking
just
about.
didn't have a take home.
Yeah, taking home $1 million though, you gotta get like $3 million to take home $1 million. Nigga, like that's crazy.
Yeah, those taxes are crazy, especially where you're fighting at New York. Shit.
Yeah, bro. I'm going straight to Florida, Texas.
Hey, that nigga, what is it, 11% or something like that?
It's
Is it how
up
much?
there, bro. It's up there, man.
Yeah, so the taxes on that 11%. Then that nigga, he got 6 million, so he got over a $500,000, probably like damn near 700,
God,
700,000. So I would say 700,000 that he got taken out once he gets that check.
damn.
That's not even considering the federal government though, bro. Them after $1 million, they taxing you for 40%.
Yeah, they getting theirs.
Mm-hmm.
They
Yeah,
getting
you know they
theirs.
are. Like, look, this is why if I was him, I would have been like, shoot me $1 million every 2 weeks. You know what I'm saying? You never know.
You know how people be getting over on taxes though. The rich, they be donating.
Yeah.
That's how they get over.
Or they have overseas accounts and
Yeah,
shit
yeah.
spread up all over the place.
I'm donating right to myself.
See, they be donating to 501c3s, nonprofits,
Yeah.
all these
Yep.
charities and shit like
Yep.
that.
And it's a lot easier, and they can donate so much. Like my homeboy that I was telling you about. So he does
Yeah,
that too with the gentleman in Africa. He has a nonprofit out there in Africa. So he'll buy big ass construction, you know what I'm saying, vehicles, and then he'll ship them over there. So he'll find them for cheap. The ones that, are out of service or whatever.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And he'll send them over there. He'll fix them up and just send them over there because they don't have, so it might not, you can't use it to do anything out here. You know what I'm saying? In the US, in America,
Okay.
but you could take those over to another, third world countries and shit like that and use it over there. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, that's working together right there. That's
you
for
see what
the
I'm saying?
common good.
So just imagine so he might pick up something for like 15, put 60 to 100 in there, send it to him, and he gets the money right back. You know what I'm saying? Because it's a nonprofit. You know what I mean? So he's getting his money right back. So he don't mind doing that shit.
Yeah, that's that man. I need that kind of money so I could start
I
sending
know
some
that's right.
shit.
Look, I know that's
Man,
right. And he's real insightful too. He's real insightful. Like he can educate you on all kind of shit. Like yeah. It's kind of cool, man, to have somebody, you know what I'm saying, like that. That's well off. You know what I'm saying? Where he can be like, what about this? And he just start rattling off talking numbers and shit. Well, no, you want to do this, you're gonna want to do this, you want to do this, and then you want to do this. You're just like, okay, cool, thank you. You know what
hey,
I'm saying?
that
But I'm
segues into
actually,
something beautiful though, right?
yeah,
How is Crawford such a horrible businessman when he's sitting across from Warren Buffett every week, bruh?
it's
Yep.
cap. We all know that's cap though. Think about this. The man built his house, and this nigga. He's getting what? He said he's getting 150 million. He's getting 100 million for this fight, or
100
150,
million,
100.
Man, it's
100,
more than
So,
us.
100,
It's more
so
than us.
look, so look. Yeah,
100.
I think it was 150. That's what I thought it was,
Nah,
150.
Canelo's getting 150.
Yeah, Canelo has to be getting
Okay,
150. Yeah.
so okay, so I think Canelo's fights got broke down. You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
Like he might have got, so if I'm correct, because somebody said that Canelo got 80 million per skull. I thought it was 100 each fight. You see what I'm saying? But I guess what they're doing they're paying him like, for the first fight for Skull, he got 80 million, maybe. So he might be getting like 120 somewhere, because he could be getting 120 for fighting um Bud, and Bud's getting 100. You see what I'm saying? That's still a lot of
Yeah, I mean
money.
that. Yeah, that's
You
20
know what I'm
more
saying?
million dollars. Shit, I
Exactly.
mean,
It
like
might
shit,
not
that's a
be,
lot of money.
you know what I'm saying? And then he'll get paid depending on the next fight. You know what I'm saying? According to if he wins or not. You know what I'm saying? A certain amount. Whoever the third for their fight will be. Maybe it's going to be a rematch if Crawford
No,
loses.
no, I would, if I'm Bud, I'm not even doing the rematch, bro. Bro, tax me
I
for it
would.
if you want to, bro. Like,
No,
bro.
give me that rematch. That's more money. It's more money,
I'm
bro.
saying though, like, why give yourself any exposure to get hurt, anything like that in the ring, bro? You didn't took enough face shots in your career, even though he don't get hit that much. Like, I'm cool, bro. If I can leave the top of the sport at the top of my game, bro, like I'm leaving. I'm done, bro. Like it don't, because it's gonna be a whole nother year. He said he don't want to go into his 40s. When they asked him about going to his 40s, he was like, he made it look like, nah, if it ain't worth the money, I ain't doing it type shit. Like, but if they offer a nigga 200 million, he can't turn that down. It don't even make sense to turn 200 million down like that.
Nigga,
That'll
if they
make your
offer that
grand.
nigga another 100 million, I don't think he's going to turn it down, bro. You know what I'm
But
saying?
I mean, they,
But the
they're
way
not. They can't give him less than they would give him before he beat him. Like that don't
no,
even
no,
make
no. I'm
sense.
saying if he lost, you
Oh,
see what I'm saying? The rematch would have, because Bud. It seems the mentality of Bud seems to me like he's gonna want to get his get back. Like, you know
oh
what I'm saying? I
yeah,
know what I
yeah.
did. I know what I did wrong. Nigga, we're running that back. That's what I'm
No, I'm
saying.
talking about like if it depends on all how if he get knocked out like from a weird punch angle or something, and
Hmm.
he get knocked out cold. Okay, I see a rematch in that. I see a rematch in getting cheated on the scorecards. But
Yeah. Yep.
like if he just gets if Bud was to get schooled for the whole fight, like
Nigga,
what's the
no
point?
rematch. No
Nobody's gonna want
rematch.
to pay for that.
Yeah, no rematch.
Yeah, yeah, bro. Like if it's an Errol Spence opposite type shit, like that's crazy. I'm not speaking that into existence. I'm just saying, like,
Just being realistic. There's a
yeah. So
difference.
like,
Just being
yeah. But
realistic.
I'm like, but if I trash him like I did Earl, there's no point even doing the rematch for what? Like, all
No.
the Mexican fans gonna be hella mad, so they gonna want to see the fight. But me, I'm
Hmm.
finna be laughing at them, laughing at them all the
Well,
way to
that's
the bank.
that's why when I think about it, man, I was like, damn, Bud really done made it, bro. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Like he really does put himself in a
making that
position where
Mayweather
he's
money.
made it, bro. Like he's
He
made
making
it,
that
bro.
Mayweather money. That Mayweather money look, hey,
Yeah.
and his money ain't looking funny in the like,
Uh-uh.
like, bro. Rick Ross said Mayweather money looking funny in the light.
But see,
And
the
Mayweather,
thing about it, bro, is that Mayweather, I mean not Mayweather, but Bud doesn't have a gambling problem. He don't have
yeah,
all these other problems, you know what I'm saying? Like Mayweather had. Mayweather wasn't he gambling a lot or something like that?
he got a competitive
Yeah,
problem. That's what he got. Everybody be like, he competes with everything, bro.
I
Like,
love gambling.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So if I was correct, I heard that he had a gambling problem to a certain extent, and he liked to, do what he do, which is okay because Michael Jordan had a gambling problem. Remember? You know what I'm saying? I
yeah,
know y'all know. Yeah. So I'm just saying, Bud don't have those. He's like a family man. He's a homebody. You know what I'm saying? Instead of being out there in the streets at the club or at the casino, he'd rather be at the house. You see what I'm saying?
with
With
his
his
with
family and
his
his kids.
guns, with his guns on the shooting range, bro, getting that anger
Hey,
out.
that that too, I guess. Shit, it is what it is. You know what I'm
Bro, it ain't
saying?
nothing like going to the shooting range, bro. For real, it ain't nothing like
No,
going
I'm,
to the
I'm with
shooting
you.
range, bro.
But but
Bro,
but bro, that
in
man.
Oklahoma, because it's a carry state, right? So I
Mhm.
got I got 357, 40, 9, and my girl got 380,
Oh, that's what's
you
up.
know 12 gauge for
Is your five
protection,
seven a revolver or pistol?
revolver.
Oh,
That's
okay.
what's up. That's what's
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, that's the
I'm,
one to
I'm a
have right
revolver.
there, revolver.
Yeah, I love
Yeah. The
revolvers
only
too.
problem is
That
is the
motherfucker
is
got your
the
donkey kick on that motherfucker too.
yeah, nah,
Oh
but
yeah.
reloading that motherfucker is like, God, especially even if you got the fast loader, like I got the fat, they got the little bullets inside the little round thing,
Yeah.
the quick reloader. But even that takes hella time compared to I could squeeze all 16 out of my 40 and be back ready to go within like 30 seconds, bro. With the other one takes like almost a minute, bro. Like it's a lot of
Hey,
time.
357 is not meant to use up your whole goddamn cachet
Nah,
and
bro.
still have to keep shooting. The whole point is to shoot once or twice and target
Mhm.
down, target down.
Yeah. So look. I used to love I love revolvers because back in the day when I was doing my doing my different my little shit, you know what I'm saying, street shit. Yeah, I didn't have to worry about the bullets. You know what I'm
Oh yeah,
saying?
yeah.
Just
Yeah,
popping
they
out
collect the
everywhere.
shells. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I ain't gotta worry about shit. You know what I'm saying?
Man,
But
it's
yeah.
it's dummies that reload right there and can have all the bullets in their hand and they throw them hoes on the ground. They retarded.
Yeah.
I done seen some of the dumbest criminals in my life. Like, like bro, like they literally sitting in a place where you can put them all in your hand. You ain't gotta work. You ain't gotta look for them or nothing. And you throw them on the ground and reload. Like, bro, you're trying to go to prison, bro. Like you're retarded, bro. I have
Man,
no
you got you
respect for
got
you.
you got these YNs, bro. They be doing shit like that all the time. And they don't understand, like, you know what I'm saying? If you can't do the crime, don't do I mean, if you can't do the time, don't do the crime. You know what I'm saying? So they get nervous and they
Yeah,
ain't used to that kind of being in that kind of position. So they just be doing some fucked up, dumbass shit. Where you be like, man, why
bro.
why did you just throw the gun right there in the forest? I just threw it in the woods, nigga.
Yeah.
Bro, like, you
Didn't
know
break the
what
gun
I'm
down or nothing, bro. They got
saying?
the whole thing together.
God damn,
They-
nigga, you got your goofy ass set them up.
No
All they had to do
glove,
was go,
no
yeah.
nothing.
Well, I just
yeah,
threw
bro.
it up
Like
there, nigga.
they ain't even go home and put no lemon juice on their arms or nothing to get the gunshot residue
Yeah.
off or nothing. Like them niggas is niggas is weird, bro. And the crazy part, they be the type of dudes that'll shoot they baby mama's new boyfriend. You know you the number one suspect. And
or you want to know another thing they do? These and no disrespect to the YNs, no disrespect. But, but another thing they do, shoot their motherfucking self and end up going to jail. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? On some
yeah,
dumb ass shit
cheddar
like
Bob
that.
ass niggas, cheddar
Yeah.
Bob.
Shot
Like, bro,
yourself and end up going to jail. Why? Because you shot a firearm in the public. You know what I'm saying? Didn't even shoot at
Mike,
nobody. You
I
know
got,
what I'm
I got,
saying?
I got a 19-year-old, a 14-year-old, and a 3-year-old, and
Yeah.
both of my teenagers, they've been knowing how to shoot since they was like 8. Like, bro, that's the first thing, bro. You gonna learn to protect yourself, bro. Like, and my youngest daughter, she 3, and she already put the mitts up, bro. Like, I'm not, bro, like, cause I don't expect none of my daughters to be able to whoop a grown man. I just want you to be able to get away from him, put a little
Thank
combination to
yourself.
get away from him and run or something, and get some pepper spray, get your thumper out, something. Just make sure that you're able to protect yourself well enough to get away from them bastards. Cause it's some real weird men out here, bro, that be preying on
Yeah.
women, bro, and kids and all type of
Facts.
craziness, bro. Like I don't
Facts.
I don't understand it, bro. In my brain, I can't see if me and my wife, like if I gotta hit her, you gotta go. One of us gotta go, bro. Like I can't. I'm not finna just be beating on my wife. Now I ain't gonna say we ain't never gotten to know like you gotta hold her against the wall because she's doing too much type shit. That's not beating your wife. Like, but actually having to punch her like a dude. Oh my god, you tripping, bro? Like, what are you doing, bro?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't hit females, man. You got something to
yeah.
do. If she can hit you, I'll hit you back. Well, nigga, that's you got to take a
If
chance
a
of going
girl
to
gonna
jail.
walk up to me and fire on me, a woman I don't know just walk up to me and fire on me, I'm gonna try to yoke her up. But if she fire on me again, she getting the blitz. She getting the blitz. She getting dropped, bro. I'm not finna, bro.
This crazy. I know WCS gonna get off soon, but I finally today seen the Carissa Shields movie. I'm mad it didn't go into none of her professional life, bro. It didn't go to none of her professional boxing career. It went straight just to 2 gold medals. Like, that's crazy.
Was it a documentary of her?
The Fire Inside Me?
No, I've never seen it. I've never seen it. So
No, it's a. I mean, I guess a documentary is more of a.
so what is it?
What
Just a
would you call
movie
it?
about like
You
just
know more about that type of shit. It's a movie about her, but it's not like a documentary.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
No, I didn't
yeah.
know
It's
if it was a
like
documentary or not.
it's like from her being a little kid growing up, and then like going to the Olympics, and her coach was an ex-boxer type shit, and then he didn't allow girls in the gym, and then he let her in type shit. You know the story. And I'm mad that they
So
didn't,
it's a real
and they would.
depiction of her.
Yeah, bro. Like the girl look a
Okay.
lot like her, bro. Like it made her look a lot like Clarissa Shields, bro. Like it really did. Like
That's what's up.
I mean, like, and the girl's pretty. The girl is super pretty, like in real life. And you know, Clarissa without that makeup or nothing, she ain't the baddest thing moving.
Man, what you talking about, man? Papoose said she everything.
Bruh, hey,
Papoose said she's
Papoose.
everything and more, man.
Hey,
man,
Papoose,
Papoose gonna mess around, have Remy Ma run up on it.
Man, Remy ain't
Hey,
running
man,
up
I
on
seen
nothing
Remy
with no
Ma
Clarissa.
on the Block Captain's freaking podcast the other day. So she
You
was
said
over
what
his
happened?
crib. Remy Ma, I seen her on the Block Captain, the dude she messing with. I seen her over on his podcast over his crib the other day. So
oh shit! Well, I guess they both moved on. Because
I
my
mean,
wife,
Clarissa and Papoose, they clicking pretty hard, man. They've been showing up in public. It's exclusive.
Yeah, no, because my wife be watching that Love and Hip Hop shit, right?
Yeah,
and she catching up on all the old episodes and shit. You know how women be binge watching that shit. And so I'm like, Papoose is with Clarissa Shields, and she like, no, she's with Remy. I'm like, bro, I just saw them together at a fight.
He ain't with Remy no more.
And she was hot. You know how girls get mad about that type of shit.
He ain't with Remy no more.
That motherfucker. I'm like, bro, get out there. That is not your man, bro. Why are you worried about what the fuck you got going on?
I just feel like it's domestic. It's domestic problem happening. It's just building up like a storm, man. It's gonna come sooner or later between them.
And she, hold on. I just want to make sure she's not pregnant, right? That's just Clarissa. So she's trying to get pregnant, but she got to go on.
I heard she said
did she say? Yeah,
like
I was gonna say. Didn't she say she's gonna try to get pregnant pretty soon?
Oh, she did.
She's pretty young. She only like 27.
Well,
I mean, but it's good to have your kids young, like. So when you get in your 30s, I mean your 40s and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
You know,
you
get in your 40s, you still young enough to walk around and do some shit with your kids instead of goddamn being on the oxygen tank.
Yeah, 15 titles. She had won 15 titles up until they did that movie. Now she has 4 more. So she has 19 titles, bruh, as a woman. That's crazy. That is crazy, bro. Like,
bro, she really is the GOAT. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
a lot of people don't try
Layla
to
Ali is not fucking with her, bro. I don't think Layla Ali is fucking with
I was just getting ready to say that too. A lot of people are trying to say that, some people are trying to say that Layla Ali, they think she's a GOAT. And I'm like, no, in my personal opinion, but she could have, she hasn't done nowhere near what Clarissa has done. And the time that she's done it.
And even then, more. There's no competition in women's boxing now. So back then, there definitely wasn't. Like,
there wasn't that many women boxers either.
That's what I'm saying. The competition was super low. So like Clarissa Shields, at least she had Savannah Marshall and Katie Taylor, and I mean, like, I ain't saying she fought all these people, but there's multiple names at least in women's boxing now. Like, only woman I can name back then was Layla Ali, bro. Like,
I think a lot of these when it comes to Layla, they just trying to give her the GOAT status because of her father too.
Oh, no, she was a
Yeah,
good
I'm with that
boxer.
too.
I ain't hating on her. You know what I'm saying? But
She
I'm
don't
just
have the
saying,
accolades of Clarissa though.
no, hell no, not
I
even
mean,
close.
she
Like,
fine. I saw her in Vegas. I was like, man, she still one thing about her, she grow her own veggies, take care of herself. She fine as hell, but I wouldn't want to have to deal with that.
yeah,
You
you have
say
to
it
That's
like
be
an
that.
beating
alpha.
her up. You have
That's
to
an
beat
alpha
her up
female
for
right
real.
there.
That's a what?
That's an alpha.
Yeah, I think and most of the men she's
For
been
real.
with, she could probably
For
whoop
real.
their ass, bro. Like, she had to find like a real boxer to even tame her, bro. Like,
Hey, look.
like
Hey, look. The thing about it is she might not have fought in a while, right? But you still gotta watch how you talk to her.
Oh yeah.
You know
yeah,
what I'm saying? You
But you
ain't.
didn't see her video. She be hitting the bag and everything, man. She still be working out.
That's what's up,
She
though.
got that shit at the house.
Oh yeah.
yeah, no. She said she'll come out of retirement to fight Clarissa Shields. I'm like, that would be the worst mistake she ever made in her life. Don't do that.
No, I thought she said that
Carissa's
she
the
wouldn't
heavyweight
though.
now.
I thought she said she wouldn't though.
No, she said she would.
She said
And,
they
Who was
had to
that?
pay her $5 million just to get out of her current situation because she has a lot of business going on and her own
Mm-hmm.
shit. She had to get back in training camp, all that.
Man, ain't
yeah, she
nobody
has.
paying your ass
Yeah.
$5 million to come back and fight Clarissa Shields.
I would definitely pay to see that fight personally.
No, I say you
But
would definitely pay for it, but you ain't going. If you have the money, you ain't going to like to see Clarissa and Layla fight. I'm not giving her $5 million, bro. I mean, I could be the richest nigga in the world. Not giving you $5 million to fight. I'm just saying. That's just me personally. I might give her like 3 or 2. You know what I'm saying? Because of her accolades, because who she is. You know what I'm saying?
I'll
But
give Clarissa 5 for sure. I'm giving Clarissa 5 for sure.
oh yeah,
I
yeah,
go five
Clarissa.
three, five
Yeah,
and three, yeah,
Clarissa.
5-3, yeah, yeah.
You pay her what you pay her what she's worth. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Ali ain't because Layla ain't been boxing for like what is
That's
it,
the way
12
I'm
years?
saying. Shit, it ain't worth. It ain't. Look. We all know, no matter what, Clarissa should win that fight. You know what I'm saying? So realistically, I'm not gonna pay somebody like it's a good fight. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not gonna go out my way to say you're worth this and she's worth this. So I'm gonna give both of y'all hot, some good paydays. No, because she's not fighting still, but she was still fighting. I
Layla was
mean, hell yeah,
undefeated,
pay
right?
her.
Wasn't Layla undefeated,
Yes,
right?
I believe so.
Okay,
Yes, yeah.
so if it's not an exhibition, then
No,
if
it's
it's
gotta be a
both of
real
them
fight.
on a box
It's gotta
rec,
be a real fight.
yeah, that like if it goes both on a box rec, I mean it kind of takes away from Clarissa even fighting her though, like because of how she's like 42 or something like that, like Layla is, right? Because she came champion young too, like Clarissa did, and so I don't know how old is WCS, how old is Layla? She's like 42, right?
Yeah, she in her 40s.
I mean, that's not. If you
She
got
in
the
her 40s.
Bernard Hopkins age effect, I mean that shouldn't be too much of an issue. The 40-year-old thing. It's the fact that she ain't been in the ring in like
Yeah, I
7 years.
think Carissa
Like
just
that.
box circles around Layla, man. And
Yeah,
Layla don't think Carissa can hurt her. Well, you ain't gonna have to hurt her in this case because
yeah,
2 minutes per rounds go quick.
Hmm.
yeah.
So the fight gonna be over before it even start, man.
I think she's gonna have hella ring rust.
Oh yeah. Hell
She
yeah,
ain't gonna
she
be able
is.
to react. No,
Yeah.
she ain't gonna be able to react quick enough to like she used to.
Even in the best of in her heyday, I don't think she's fucking with Clarissa right now, bro. Like I don't see it, bro. Like
I
Carissa's
can
too.
I can see it in her heyday, Haynes, not to cut you off, because you remember she got dropped by Hannah Gabriel, and Hannah
Yeah,
it has that kind of base like Layla Ali. She has
yeah,
the legs, she has the hips, the ass.
yeah,
She has the whole package and the hand speed. Even though Carissa outworked her, I mean that's probably the same thing. She's gonna do to Layla Ali is outwork her.
yeah.
Yeah,
I mean
yeah, yeah.
that's the.
Hey,
I mean,
she might fuck
getting
Because
around
Hannah,
and get
knocked
Hannah
knocked out.
Gabriel is the most beautiful woman in boxing, man.
who?
Hannah Gabriel.
Bruh, Baumgartner is the baddest bitch in
Bro, man,
basketball.
she ain't got shit on Hannah Gabriel, yo.
Bruh, oh man,
Bro, she
Put a
don't have
picture of her
shit
up.
on Hannah Gabriel.
Put a picture
Let
of
me
her
show
up
you
real
a
quick.
picture because she's my
Yeah.
Facebook friend. Let
Oh
me
yeah, you
show
say this,
you.
man.
This
You
nigga,
on
Let me
bias, man.
show
You
this
you
on
a
nigga,
bias.
picture.
hey,
You
WCS right
think
now. Hold on,
you
WCS.
think
Hold on, WCS. Hold on. Check this out. I don't mean to cut y'all off, both of y'all. But let me say this real quick. This nigga WCS right now is cheesing from ear to ear. I
Yeah, I
guarantee you,
can
as he's
see. I
talking
can see
about her,
it through
you can
the.
see, I guarantee you, this nigga is cheesing his ass off. Talking about her right
nah, I'm happy to get the picture.
now.
I'm happy to get the picture.
That nigga cheesing his
Man,
ass off right
bruh,
now.
Is
Baumgartner
Hannah
is bad, bro.
Baumgartner ain't got shit on Hannah, bro.
Bro, I don't know what you
She
talking
don't have
about, bro.
shit on her, man. She's not
Beauty
even
is in the
close,
eye of the
yo.
beholder, my guy, and you're
Like, watch what I
beholding
tell you,
some.
there, Haynes. Watch what I tell you, bro. Watch what I tell you, man. It ain't happening, man.
Bro, what are you talking? Bro, you must
It
say,
ain't
bro,
happening.
you must have
It
a
ain't
mental
happening.
block towards Bumgarner or something because that is
No.
bad,
I
bro.
seen her. She was down here. I mean, you know.
Yeah, she's cool, most definitely. Ain't gonna knock her. I'm not.
Baumgartner, a boutique, you know. Let me show you right quick, man.
Man, go into the
Let me show
archives,
you, man.
man.
You
Go
can't even
to
get
your
past the
back cave. Go into the back
hey, you
cave,
can't even
bro.
get to the motherfucking eyes. You can't get past the eyes, man. You know,
Is she exotic looking?
you'll see. I'm uploading it right now. Baumgartner ain't
Gabriel
got
ended
shit
up
on
getting
this
whooped
natural
twice
beauty.
off that one knockdown. Got
I
whooped
seen this
twice.
girl on up close and personal. I interviewed in NYC. Man, come on, bro. Come on, man.
Ooh.
Baumgartner ain't touching that. Look at those eyes. Those eyes are telling you everything you need to know. Matter of fact, let me find one with
Baumgartner?
a freaking body shot.
Oh, there you go.
Man, that girl is super fine. She just don't fight that much. Natural beauty, you can't touch her, bro. Baumgartner can't touch her. Go ahead, Haynes. You got a little quiet over there. What you good?
Man, she bad, bro.
You good?
They
You
finna
good?
hate. I'm still rocking
Okay,
with
I'm about to
Bumgarner,
get you.
but
Hey, I'm about
I
to
mean,
give you
I'm just
another.
saying, like,
I'm about to give you another.
bruh.
Look, I'm about to give you another picture with her talking on video.
Bro, I always get her and Savannah
Cause
Marshall mixed
she got
up, bro.
locks. She got locks.
You said she got long dreads?
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
they
got
don't see
locks.
her locks.
No, I see. No. I see him. I see him. Mm-hmm. I most
Baumgartner
definitely see
can't
him.
touch this female, man. She can't touch
Bruh,
this woman in looks, bro.
bruh, if all we gonna go off is eyes, I'll give you
No,
that.
no,
But if we
I'm
going
trying to
off of
find her.
everything,
Look,
bruh.
man. I'm glad you said that. I finally found one. I'm on her timeline like a bunny rabbit, man. And I'm like, I finally found a freaking,
Ah, hell no,
one
bruh.
with her freaking upper torso. She don't show her body online like that, but here go one you can go off of too.
Is she married or something? Have a man?
Oh,
Yeah,
hell
she
no,
married.
bruh.
She
Bruh,
married.
you saying she look better than Bumgarner. You
Bro,
tripping, bro.
come on,
You
look, Hank.
tripping,
You
bro.
know damn
You
well
tripping, bro.
Baumgartner got a little masculinity features. You see how that looks from the head down to the torso. We haven't even got to the body yet, bro. Come on, man. Come on.
Bruh, I can't,
Natural beauty,
you
them
already know,
hazel
bruh.
almond eyes, them hazel
Bruh,
almond eyes. Oh my God.
bruh, bruh,
And you hear her
bruh. She
talk,
not.
man, she'll melt them up, man. She'll have you melting, man. Goddamn falling down like you was
Yeah, and
hot
stuff would
butter
have
and
felt like
shit.
that like she did to you.
Hey,
No,
hey,
I
that
mean I
nigga,
interviewed her and I was like,
yeah,
damn,
that nigga,
this female, look, this woman right here,
This
she's
man's in
exotic.
love, bruh.
No, I'm
yeah,
not.
hey, look,
No, I'm
that nigga
not.
had a
It's been
boner when he was
years.
interviewing her. He probably turned to the side while he was interviewing. This is kind of cold.
Yeah, bruh.
Kind of cold.
Hey, bro. He cannot
Nah.
stand up for the whole trip,
Hey,
bruh.
I've had better looking women in my life in foreign countries than Hannah Gabriel. I'm just
I can
showing
believe that.
you.
I can believe
I'm
that.
just showing you.
Oh yeah, nah, I definitely believe that. That nigga
Nah,
better suggest about there.
I've been over
listen,
in
W
foreign
says
countries,
we
man.
just messing with you right now. We just messing with you, but
They
we
love us
know
in
that.
foreign countries.
Oh, you already know,
I'm
Oh
trying
and
to
I know
yeah,
find
you
one
hey,
of
know.
her full body.
And they treat you real nice out there too. I
Yeah,
heard
they
in them
treat you
other
like
countries.
kings, man. They treat you
Mm-hmm.
like kings over there, man. Like
Have your
treat you
bath
like
water already
kings.
ran and shit, nigga.
Yeah,
You
man.
come into
Like
the house, nigga, they taking your shoes off, probably massaging your feet and shit.
that's why I try
Food
to tell
already
the cats
cooked.
over here. You talking about females you've been dealing with over here the whole time. How about going to another country? You have a different perspective.
Yep.
But they don't understand where I'm coming from, bro. Like,
Yeah, bro. I didn't. Yeah, hey, bro. I 100% will concur, even though I haven't been through it. But I didn't seen it. I didn't seen it online and shit. Where hella dudes be talking about how women from foreign countries treat men from America, especially men from America. Even in their own country, they treat their men good. But American men, they treat them like little like lowercase gods, bro. Like crazy.
the only reason I didn't get married to a foreigner because I'm from the South and my parents is like, you know, I mean, they just didn't want to see it. And really I wasn't ready to settle down, with a foreigner because that's a new culture for me and all that. But they treat you like kings though. I mean, I
Mm-hmm.
could have had plenty, but I'm like, I don't know if I can take this home if I want to take it home because I'm not really adapt to the culture. But when
Where
you
you
come home and you got your food made, house is clean, just
mm-hmm.
and they want to sit up here and get you in the tub, bathe you, and
Yep.
goddamn massage your feet and shit, man.
Yep.
Come on, bro.
Oh
Yep.
yeah,
Come on,
bro.
dog.
I
Look,
got blessed. I got blessed with a wife like that, bro. Like, and she American, like so. I got blessed with a wife like that. So like, I
That's
can't
what's up,
even.
man.
You know what I'm saying? Like that's why.
What's
That's
up?
why we was talking about hopping out of the minivan. I don't give a damn. I got something at home.
Yeah, for
Like
sure.
I ain't fucking that up for nothing. Cause
You better
you know
say
I be.
that. You better clean that shit up with some Windex.
Nah, bro. Hey, she so happens to be standing right here right now
Hey,
too.
I ain't trying to get you in trouble. Much respect to you, Miss Haynes. I'm not trying to goddamn have you mad at me. Much respect to the Black Ebony Queen, goddamn it. I'm talking about me, myself, and I.
Hey, look. We
That's
ain't trying
all
to
I'm
get it to
talking
where
about.
she's
Ain't
like, oh no,
ain't
nigga,
never
you
Bro,
on the
been
panel
I'm
with
getting
this
spanked
nigga?
out like a motherfucker right now.
Hey, look, we ain't trying to have it to where, yeah, look, we ain't trying to have it to where anybody's talking shit to you. Oh, you on the panel with
Hey, y'all
WCS
trying
and
to have
them?
me back in the hospital on some other
hey
shit, bro.
man, I'm talking
Mm-mm,
strictly about myself.
mm-mm,
That's
Nah,
all
mm-mm.
I'm
nah.
saying.
I know where my butter's bread at, bro. I'm good.
Yeah, for real.
That's all that
All
matter.
I was
Hell
saying
yeah.
is over there, they have this culture about the way they treat men. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, real talk. Like man, like they raise different than us than American women out here. They don't be calling men out their names and disrespect them and like my wife in public my wife would never has never I can't say what she would ever do, but never not let me take the lead and you feel me like and respecting my decision. She might get home and be like, why'd you do this or that? But like in front of anybody else, nah, it's just not gonna happen.
Yeah, I feel you.
And we
How
got
long you been with her for?
uh 8 years now.
8 years.
Yeah.
Give her about a couple more, nigga. No, I'm just playing. I'm just playing.
They said, "Fuck, boy."
Damn, that's fucked up, dog.
I'm just joking, bro.
Oh, that's fucked up, Blue man. Man,
Hey, bro.
yeah, his wife was in the
Hey.
proximity, dog. You about to get that
No,
man.
I
Oh,
walked out the room. Luckily,
Oh,
I walked out the room before he said that.
okay.
The slide will be over for me right
Shit, give it up.
I said I was just joking. I was just joking.
now. Joking my
That was
ass,
just like that was just like
Hey, them
perfect timing.
sisters
That's
don't
all.
joke like that, man.
Hey, look. It was just perfect timing. That's all it
Yep.
was.
It was very funny.
I was married almost 20 years, man. No, it ain't no
Uh,
second. It ain't no second
Mm.
shit. That's just over, man. It's done.
yeah, bro. Hey,
Look,
bro. Hey,
I've been with my
I tell
lady
you,
for what 13 years. Man.
Man, you married or you just
Huh?
are you married or you like
Nah,
are you doing the proper thing?
we doing like we doing the Crawford thing.
Fornicating.
Yep,
So,
fornicating.
nigga, I just
That's
said we doing the
that's the,
Crawford thing, nigga.
That's
oh,
still
okay. I thought you said the
fornicating,
proper thing. I didn't hear you say
No, no.
nigga.
Blue over here said the Crawford thing. Damn.
Bro, hey, that's the new. Come on, bro. We cannot. Nah, that can't be Crawford. What Crawford's known for, bro. Come on, man.
He
Doing the
taking shots
Crawford
at
thing.
Crawford, man.
Ah.
No, no, no. I'm just saying he just ain't married his lady yet. That's all.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
So
No,
I
hey,
would, I
hey,
would,
hey,
I would
real talk
suggest to
though.
anyone, man. Just hey.
No, hey, at least learn them first though, for real. At least learn who you gonna marry first. But I truly like. I mean, we had talked about this before. I believe in scripture. You feel me? And marriage is supposed to be one of them things that you try your best to keep that covenant. And sometimes you get an unwilling participant in the situation, and that's unfortunate. But I've been blessed to have a willing participant that's willing to rock with me through. I'm talking about like in the last year, I flatlined twice, and like she been there every step of the way. You feel me? Like so, last year and a half actually, and like, bro, I can't ask God for anything better. So I'm just keeping it a buck, man. I've been blessed. So
yeah, that's what's up though. Shit, that's a fact. That's a fact.
and you
That's
know,
that's 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 a blessing.
Yeah.
yeah, bro. Like man, like my mom. You know, my dad died when I was young. So like, um, her being a single mom for most of my life, like she is real. Like she don't. She's so used to
Hey
doing
Haynes,
things.
she ain't standing over you with that 357 if you had it. You good?
Oh no, she got
You want
for
me to call
one, she has a
911?
380. She has a 380, nigga. I have a 357.
Oh, I just want to make sure you were safe. You start
Hey,
talking about some real deep
oh,
shit, you know.
now, hold on. Now you're gonna have to go give me one of them old school 25 so the bullet don't penetrate. A glorified BB gun, nigga.
You know,
um,
real.
um,
22
Nah,
used to be the shit though.
nah, for real,
Yeah, we just
that'll
gonna
get
change
your
the
ass
subject
dead.
about the spouses, man, because I don't want nobody getting in trouble.
Oh no, hey, no. She be telling me when you on. She like, baby, see that song? I'm like,
I
oh,
ain't
for
on.
real?
Hey, I'm not on talking about no marriage and a woman doing this, that, and the other. And everybody's spouse different.
Yeah, real talk.
She might tell you when I'm on, and then turn around. Hey, don't tell you again. Yeah, I heard y'all over there talking. No, I blocked that
You
nigga.
know,
Don't worry
fuck
about it.
me
You
off
won't see
your
no
shit.
notifications. That nigga is blocked.
Hey, look. You had fun when you talked to him, right? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And he gonna make that bath water for you tonight. Hell no. Nah,
Right?
nah.
You know what I'm saying? That's
Um,
real life.
yeah. Hey, okay, so before we get off this live though, man. Okay, so if we going straight boxing talent, right, without nobody getting carried, who you got? I know we all got Crawford. What round and why?
For what's the question again?
What round and why? What?
I
Yeah, what's
said
the beginning
I
part?
said we all got Crawford
Canelo
in the
fight?
Crawford in the Canelo fight, yeah.
Okay, I got
And
you now. I got you.
now you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. I
I
just
said without no politics being played, without nobody getting carried, what round and why?
uh hmm. Well, I got okay, so look, I'm gonna say it just like this. Bud has the ability to knock this man out. Just like, Canelo does. I'm gonna say I'm gonna go ahead and shoot for the stars and say Bud gets a stoppage. Ninth round.
Okay, and why?
TKO stoppage. It ain't gonna be a KO. TKO.
Okay.
Mhm. Yeah, because he's gonna be using. He's gonna he's trying to counter him. He's gonna move around. He's gonna stand his and he's gonna stand his ground. He's probably he's gonna test his strength. I know that how Bud is. He got to test his strength. He gotta let the other motherfucker know like he did Earl when he pushed him halfway across the ring. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? um, so yeah, I
Canelo don't
got.
be all balanced like him though.
We'll see.
That nigga.
That's why I think that Bud will be able to actually get a TKO because you know
Yeah.
Canelo don't like to Canelo he's not going to be sitting there throwing and moving at the same time. He's going to want to have his feet set, so he can produce that power like he normally does. And if he didn't cut off the ring with that well with school, my apologies, school, then he ain't gonna be able to cut off the ring with Bud if Bud gets to moving on him. Just to set up a trap for him, because I think that's what Bud's gonna do. Just set, you know how Bud is, man.
You ain't going with the narrative. He ain't got his legs no more.
Well, I mean, I know Bud's gonna do what he's got to do. He's not gonna listen. If Bud moves, Bud's gonna move. You know what I'm saying? But he's gonna be trying to set something up. So he's gonna move around the ring according to how he feels. Whatever he's getting the vibes that he's getting from Canelo. Just like how he adjusted with Madrinov. You know what I'm saying? He went in there, had one game plan, and then he realized, look, we got to switch it up. Now I got to switch it up. I got to do this now. I got to adjust. Just like okay, so Bud is the type that they have a plan, but they also have a plan B, plan C, plan D. You know what I'm saying? They got plans, man. They ain't got just two plans. They got more than that.
I
These are
have
high IQ boxers.
A B in between
Hmm.
type shit. Like just
Yeah,
keep doing
yeah.
this, but change this. But you know what I'm saying? Like
Hmm.
throw a couple more hooks in there instead of them stab jabs
Yep.
to turn one of them motherfuckers into a hook.
Oh, let me
Right.
see if I turn this way, how's his feet moving? Does he step too far to the left? Does he step too far to the right with his back foot? You know what I'm saying? So I know that he's out of position, to be able to throw. Like niggas, man, that shit is crazy. Everybody on this panel knows that on how people be watching. And Bomac, he breaking this shit down, my nigga. He breaking it.
That's why I think the advantage is going to be this is going to be a coach to coach equal
Uh,
and fighter to
yeah.
fighter.
Yeah.
It's definitely going to be a test of strategies. Both of fighters
Yeah.
have the will, but from what I know about them saying that Bud Crawford, they had trained for him for different plans. If this didn't work with Spence, they go to this, and this.
Hmm.
I think we still haven't seen Bud really truly get tested to see, what's on the other side. What is in the cachet?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think with Bomac and Eddie Reynoso, man. Boy, this is the Titans, man. This is the Titans right here.
So who
This
you
is
giving the
fire
edge
fights
to
right here.
coaching? Who you giving the edge to coaching then?
Oh man, come on. You know who it goes to, bro.
Man, I'm giving everything to Team Crawford. I don't give a fuck who across the ring. I got
Yeah.
total faith in Bomac,
Thank you. Hell
given
yeah.
the proper instructions to
Ready,
go
Yep.
in
Saul. I'm
there
telling
and
you.
freaking get this victory, bro.
Hey,
Facts, man.
Saul is gonna be the one who beats Saul.
Right?
For real.
I'm
Hey,
just man, I'm just real excited, man. When I seen that face off and that I got I told we talked about this before, but I had to bring it right back up again because that face off told a lot. You know what I'm saying? Bud had the opportunity of standing in front of this man. Canelo had the opportunity to stand in front of Bud, but Canelo ain't never had nobody look at him like nigga. We gonna
oh,
fight. You know what I'm
hold on.
saying?
WJ. I gotta, bruh, because we talked about this right before the fight. And I was like, man, what's he going out there for? To get in the ring? And you was like, nah, that's not Bud's style. I was like, but why is he even going out there?
Going out where?
Remember to Saudi Arabia.
Oh,
He didn't get in the ring in Saudi Arabia, did he?
yes, he did. Oh,
Yes, he did.
Yes, he got in the ring. What's the name? Told him to come in there. He said, "Come on, get in the ring."
Oh, you're talking about when he told him to come in there.
Turkey.
See, that's
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
that's not Bud's thing. Turkey had to come to tell him to get in the ring.
Yeah.
You know when
But I
Spence
think
beat when Porter beat Garcia for the WBC, Spence jumped in the ring. You know that was his thing, to jump in the ring. When Ugas, you know what I'm saying? Bud never showed up, but Turkey Al-Sheikh told him to freaking jump in the ring, come to the ring,
Turkey.
man.
I think Turkey probably told him to. Oh, you getting in the ring? You know what I'm saying? You
Yeah,
just
you
the
got
biggest
He
fight.
probably didn't want to go
fighter.
to the ring and do that shit. And
Yeah,
look
he
what
probably
happened when he
said.
got up there. Turkey grabbed him by the hand. He didn't want to
Yeah,
hold Turkey's
yeah.
hand.
Hey, look, that's some real shit, bro. I know when he did that shit to the Bud, because you could tell Bud didn't want to hold his hand. You could tell Bud did
Yeah, he
not
felt
want to hold that
uncomfortable. You
man's
can
hand.
see he felt uncomfortable for like 30
So, so,
seconds. Like,
so,
God damn, please.
yeah, because he didn't, like somebody that's comfortable, you grab their hand. Nigga, you could tell that he was like being forced, but you got to understand it's respect. That's why I was asking, like, you know what I'm saying? That's why I was asking some other people, like, like that, like, damn, man. Because I know if that was me, I probably wanted to snatch my hand away too, but you can't be like that though, bro. You gotta,
But they don't snatch their hands away from. Okay, they are in a boxing in a ring, and they don't snatch their hands away when the ref has both their hands, just
nigga,
like
that's different,
Turkey
nigga.
had
Are you
his.
serious? Nigga, are you really,
Come on, Haynes, man. Come on now.
Haynes,
Come
Nah,
on.
Haynes, are
I'm
you
just
serious?
saying,
All
bro.
right,
I'm trying. I'm
come
trying to
on,
give
man.
anything. I'm
No,
giving
Come on,
wait,
anything.
man.
I'm
time
giving
out, time out.
anything,
Hey,
bro.
hey, hey,
I'm
hold
giving
on,
Mine.
hold on. Watch
anything.
this,
Come
watch
on,
this. Hey,
mine. It ain't the
WCS,
same,
WCS,
mine.
I'm just
WCS.
saying, bro. I had to give him something. God
Hold on,
damn
hold
it!
on,
Come
Haynes.
on, man. I'm
Hold
trying
on,
to.
hold
You
on,
forget
Haynes.
they
I
have
got something
gloves
for you.
on?
Hold on. I got something for you. Hey, WCS, can you please backstage Haynes just for 10 seconds?
10 seconds. I'll take it 10 seconds.
I'm just fucking around, bro. Hey, but nah, real shit though, man. This nigga Haynes said, what?
First of all, the referee grabbed them by their wrist, not their
Yeah.
hands.
Hey, bro. I don't need you critiquing my.
I'm just
Nigga,
saying. You say what? What's the difference between the referee holding it? The referee hold their wrist. Turkey
no, I don't care.
hold hand interlaced.
First of
No,
all,
they weren't
first of all,
interlaced. No, his hands weren't
not,
interlaced, bro. They were like
You was
hey,
sideways.
paying
this
attention.
nigga,
They were not
You was
interlaced.
paying
hey,
attention,
listen,
dog.
hey, look, this nigga WCLC, he wrong for that.
Yeah, you're
This
wrong.
nigga
You're
Bud
say
had
wrong.
his
shit.
hand interlaced, rubbing a thumb on the
Oh
back
no,
across
bro.
the
You ain't finna
freaking.
shake
Hell,
my nigga, bro. You're not
hell,
finna shake my nigga,
hell
bro.
nah, nigga. Hell
You're not
What
nah,
you
finna shake
nigga.
say?
J Bud,
I'm
bro.
telling you right
Skip,
now.
skip,
Hey,
skip,
listen.
skip. You know it's Turkey.
Hey,
Skip.
listen. Hey, hey, look, I'm gonna tell you just like this. If man, I wouldn't even be cool with Bud no more after that shit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie. If that nigga just
Yeah, bro. That just take it too far, bro. That would have went too
if I would have
far,
seen
bro.
that, I'd be like, is Bud really sitting there doing that shit? Because I can't defend it. I can't even give a reason why he did it. So I'm just gonna leave him alone from now on and let Bud do whatever he do. Best of luck to you, my nigga, when you fight him. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, nah, for real. If the customs wasn't like that out there, and I didn't see other people do it, I would have been like, nah, bro.
Thinking you gonna grab his hand too, just like if he put 100, if he putting 100 some million in your pocket, nigga, nigga, just don't get crazy with holding my hand, nigga. You know
Yeah, bro.
you know
Don't
what
get
I'm
too
saying?
funny with this shit, bro. But like, you
You
get
know
30
what I'm saying?
seconds, my nigga. 30
Yeah.
seconds. 30
I mean,
Don't be acting funny, but
it's certain priests that and bishops that hold your hand in prayer. You know what I'm saying? I don't find it
bro,
no
they weren't
different.
praying,
That's
bro.
just customary for them
No,
to
you
I
do.
just
understand
said
that, but what is the
no. Hold
custom?
on,
That's what.
Look,
wait. You just
Listen.
said I was
So
way off.
somebody
Now
think.
you way
look,
off, bro.
for
Hold on,
real. It's
hold on.
customary for Saudi Arabia, the sheiks to do that to the visitors. That's how they, that they grab hands, man. That's what they do.
Yeah, they do. They do grab hands. So they
They
do
grab
grab
hands,
hands.
man.
Man, what the hell?
But I mean, like, just because something's not you're not accustomed to something doesn't mean it's wrong. You know what I'm saying? Like,
But to the
it hasn't been
blacks,
wrong.
they always trying to say shit suspect. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like, bro,
Well, it's
like,
not.
I
It's not
don't.
anything like that. I mean, but just to make sure everything was cool. Like, if this is the customary, it's okay. Because I don't want to
You
disrespect you. But
He
I'm
was
not
trying
gonna
to
just be
grab
holding his
Canelo's.
hand.
You can see he was trying to grab Canelo's too, but Canelo had his glove on still.
Nah, man, I ain't even gonna. I'm not even listening to you say that, bro.
Nah, I'm talking about like he would have held both they if they both would have just walked in the ring, bro. He would have grabbed both their hands, bro.
Well, how come he didn't try? Canelo was right there on the other side. He could have just easily said, "Hey, move out the way, ref. Let me well, I got Bud's hand. I got this nigga hand. So they both hold my hand. Now what? He could have did that.
You know what, bro? Hey, you're not finna just disrespect Bud.
Hey,
You ain't
hey,
finna dog walk Bud through the water right now. Cause I got enough trollers on enough niggas trolling on here trying to bait me into a homosexual argument about Bud, bro. Come on.
nah, but I
It ain't
think
that type of argument, bro.
yeah, I think it was customary. But I just wasn't used to seeing that. That's why when and to tell you the truth, when I was watching the fight, I didn't even see that go down. It was you know how it is. Somebody you like I didn't see him holding his hand.
I
Well, you
saw
know
it
what I'm saying?
immediately, nigga. I saw it
Nah,
immediately, bro.
the only way I found out that he was holding his hand is because somebody put it up as a thumbnail. You know what I'm saying? So that's how I knew they had that for that clickbait.
I mean, but
And
him
that was
holding hands isn't like him kissing the ring or anything. That's just he's been knowing Turkey Al Sheik for years.
yeah,
So
exactly.
so that's the reason, that's one of the reasons why
Oh,
people look at Bud like, damn, he the one that's been knowing Turkey Al Sheik all these years. We can't really fuck with him because he got the machine behind him. He got the
Hmm.
man with the money
it's
behind him.
was Turk one? Hey, bro, I wonder if Bud will ever tell us if Turk was the investor behind the spin spike that he was trying to bring to the
It
table,
was
bro.
one of was Turkey. It was. That's all.
Yeah, I think it was
That's been
too.
put out there.
Yeah. Because
That's been put out there.
Bud said that, yeah, and then yeah. Yeah.
And he said he glad he didn't take it because he would have had to pay them back their money first
Oh, that's
with
what
the
he
little
said?
something. Yeah, he said he glad he didn't take. He said it when he finally did the interview. Who was he talking to? I forgot who he was talking to. Was it Know Your Leisure or something? He
Mm.
said, "I'm glad I didn't take the investors' way because I would have had to pay them their money first back before me and Spence even got paid."
Mm.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
it's wonderful because they got paid regardless. So
With Showtime, they was getting that money, that guarantee money.
yeah. But like if they would
who
have
put the
had it,
money up then? Who did put the money up?
The
Showtime put the money
network,
up?
Showtime put the money up. Al Heyman said he
Oh,
didn't want nobody else touching it. So that's when
true,
Spence
true.
told Arrow how much money he was losing. So he hired Fighters First Management, and that's when he found out he can make this much money, and the rest is history.
and bro,
And that's
and
probably why. Go ahead, brother.
I've never seen an APB put on a person for 10, 20 years, nigga. I ain't seen this man Al Heyman. I don't even know if that man's still alive, bro.
Oh,
Like
he's
I ain't
he
seen Al
pretty ill
Heyman.
right now, though.
Yeah,
That I
I heard
know.
that
He's
too.
ill. He's ill right now. He's been
How
ill
Like
long
for
this
a
nigga?
minute.
What is he ill? What the fuck is he sick from?
I don't know all the specifics, but I know he's ill right now. He's been ill for months.
That nigga must have cancer or something, or AIDS or something.
Might be cancer. I don't know about that age shit. Allegedly,
No, no, look, I'm not trying to be. I'm not. You
you ain't trying to
stupid.
get me sued by a nigga that got all that money and shit.
hey, real talk. Hey, hold on, bro. Nigga, we should all know that HIV ain't killing nobody. Magic Johnson look more healthy now than he did
Hey,
before
Magic
we got
Johnson
Oh,
can't be the bar there, Haynes. He cannot be the bar. That nigga rich as hell. Magic Johnson can have a full body transfusion 10 times in a row.
facts.
It can cost 500,000 per transfusion. It don't matter.
Yep.
That dude got businesses all over the place, man.
Yeah, that's
He
that
got
boy
money.
got big.
Yeah, Magic got money now.
Yeah, that money, man. I don't even know how he got all that money after the whole HIV scandal, bro. Like that.
His investments, man.
Yeah, he got
Yeah,
investments,
Everything.
man. Like he
That
has a
nigga
lot
still
of
was
movie
sponsored.
theaters.
Yeah, I was
He
gonna
has
say,
a lot of
was he was still
stuff.
sponsored, right? When they found how long when he found out he had AIDS, he was still getting sponsorship, right?
I don't know if he ever had AIDS. He had HIV.
No,
yeah,
HR.
HIV.
Okay, okay.
No, HIV. AIDS is when it's like past the point of no return. HIV is like they got medicines that can make it to where like they can't even detect AIDS in your system if you take the medicine correctly. So only
Look,
reason why I
man.
know
They
that.
in Africa, you know, they got that motherfucking cure for AIDS and shit, bro.
Yeah, they do. I mean, they actually have a cure for you, but it just costs so much money for you to actually get it done. That's why Magic say, he is what he is. It's a way to get rid of it, but you got to have some money.
Mm.
Like that's
I ain't talking
crazy.
about food voucher money either. I'm talking about actual.
Yeah,
Gotta have that money.
yeah. Actual
To pay them
currency.
fees. Pay them fees.
Bro,
Cause you look,
like that's he got
and,
that kind of money. He got that kind of money. You can only put ones and zeros behind. You can't even have. You ain't even got a bank that got that much money in it. Like,
hey,
you
look,
gotta send that shit across through the airwaves. You can't even walk around with that kind of money. You just fill up your whole house. That's crazy.
that man making some money, man. He's making some money. Like he can't, you know that he cannot. Like you can't just go in there and assume that I'll just pay you after it's all done. Nah, nigga, you gotta pay us right now. We ain't doing shit.
You're
We want
right.
all our money. We want all our money right now, player.
Because if your
Because
ass die
he
from
would have had
sending
to
this,
get that money back
Yeah,
ASAP.
look, we want all our money right now, player. You
bro,
don't got
and
it?
the cold
No, then we
part.
can't do this.
Hey,
Sorry.
he got more money than the GDP of most African countries. Like,
Hey, look, they gonna give him a voucher to the cafeteria down in the restaurant. Oh yeah, so sorry we don't have that. Sorry, you can't. We can't. You got to pay us up front. But here's a voucher since you don't have it. You know what I'm saying? We really appreciate your time. You know what I'm saying? For coming and talking to us. Here's a
your
food.
time was greatly appreciated.
Yeah, here's a food voucher. You know what I'm saying? Think about that. You know what I'm saying? If
Yeah,
you come on back,
yeah.
you know we be ready for you. We be right here waiting for you.
Hey, bro, I gotta be up at 8 in the morning and do a doctor's appointment, man. It was good talking to y'all, man. Peace and blessings, man. Holla at your boy, man. Hey, we need to get together about this. If we're gonna do the Airbnb
Mm-hmm.
thing, whatever y'all want to do, man, let me know. And we'll figure this shit out.
Yeah,
Hey,
we
Jump
definitely
WCF,
on.
you
see
trying to
what's
do
up.
that too, WCF? Yeah, I was gonna say yeah.
I'll have to see
I didn't
what's up.
know.
I chill in the back. I chill on back end.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? All right.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
appreciate y'all
Let me
brothers
know.
for dropping back. Haynes, Boo, and the hottest chat in the
Mm.
MFA game. You know what it is. Until next time, peace. I'm out.
It's not
Peace.
official.